Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm so late. Sorry. I was ready to go, and then Ozzy needed to wee, and then he decided to take 19 years to do his wee-wees, actually. So... But hi, everyone. How we all doing? How we all doing? Ozzy had to do his wee-wees, and then he decided that he would just sniff the garden instead, so... You decided you would just sniff the garden, didn't you? Ozzy, did you just decide to sniff the garden? Oh, he loved to sniff us. Oh, he loved to sniff us. He's like, Mom, I had to test to make sure it was safe. I love you. No, I don't want kisses. I love you. Wow! What a good boy! Ozzy, if you're happy and you know it, speak. If you're happy and you know it, speak. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it. Wow! Wow, Ozzy, that was beautiful. Wow! You got an encore and everything. Good boy, Ozzy. You a baby. Right, you away now? Okay, bye-bye then. See you later, I guess. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? How we all doing? I hope everyone's doing very well today. Oh, he's singing. He's not just singing, he's putting his whole heart and soul into it. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me say hi to you all. Happy Monday. Thank you for being first. Kayla, let's go. And then my early goose gang are Lena, Melody, Lauren, Ellie, Britt, Brie, Rebecca, Far, Barbie, Snappy, Sawa. Thank you so much for being on the early goose gang. I really appreciate it. And then my daily honkers today. I'm so out of breath. I ran up the stairs because I was like, I'm gonna be late. My daily honkers today are Laura, Brie, Far, Barbie, Ellie, Bethany, Rebecca, Lauren, Kaz, Bubbles, Sawa, Melody, Erin, Tina, Neve, Lexi, Mel, Sagas, Ruber, thank you for the follow while I was off stream as well. Finchers, Cloudy, Levi, Kate, B, Theo, Haley, Athena, Tits, Meg, Maria, Penguin, Claire, Tornus, Magma, Susan, Eco, Amalia, Trish, Smiley Face, Carol, Jennifer, Eddie, Holly, Martina, Snappy, How to Fashion, Mally, Aces, Lena, Vito, Blav, Lynx, Lilith, Gimmer, Carl, fucking hell, Marcy, Hartwin, Kate, Britt, Raven, Tandy, and Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, everyone! How we all doing? No, honestly, it's going to get so much more worse, isn't it? Also, I can't hear a thing. Hold on, let me turn my music slightly. I can't hear a thing. Oh, the volume up button doesn't even work either. Hold on. Okay, I can hear it a little bit better now. But welcome in, everyone! How many... Baby brain is real for sure. Wait! Excuse me, I haven't had any baby brain. I haven't had any baby brain. It's just it's exhausting trying to read so many bloody names. And then also I had some resubs as well. Sagas, thank you for the 9-month resub. That's a baby. That's a whole baby we've had together. Thank you so much. And then also, who else did I have subs? Someone else subbed. Haley, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hey, Lucy, happy 4 months. I just want to say how your streams have helped me, and I'm so grateful to you and your community. P.S. I'm back from Italy. Let's say I've eaten too much pizza and pasta. If you don't have pictures of your pizza and pasta, I will cry. I need to see pictures of your food in the Discord, actually. Also, Kate, thank you for the biddy. Lilith with the 110 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hi, Crumble. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Mitchie. Hi, Mark. And no worries, Levi. You do what you need to do. Chat, how was your weekend? I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Oh. Sorry, I've just seen Surreybot do something and I'm like, slay the house boots down. Surreybot is literally like the best bot in the whole wide world. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. incredible bot. Someone came in here trying to be like, cheap viewers at this platform. And Surreybot was like, banned, don't come back here actually. Out the gym here? Oh my lord, not in the gym in this day and age. Haley, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to unpin that message. I am already here with you. But how was your weekend? What did you get up to? I didn't rest at all this weekend. I didn't rest in the single slightest tiny bit, actually. My weekend was really good, but I spent all of yesterday resting because not... Yes! Oh my god, Lauren, you look gorgeous. Do I ever... You got me there. You got me there, actually. Not the cheap viewers. I mean, listen... I may be cheap, actually. I can be bought with a bit of chocolate and I'm happy enough. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. You decided to do the 75 soft. Okay, the only 75 soft I'm doing is 75 naps on my soft bed. Because I can't. I can't. Drop me a wee message, sure. Drop me a wee message. Also, my hair isn't sitting right. You can tell there. So I don't know if you can tell, but I've been getting, are you ready for this chat? Hold on. It's so hard to do it because my camera is backwards. I don't know if you can see them, but see all these little like bits of hair? I've had all of this grow. Chat, look at all the baby hairs. Like, where have they come from? Look, that one's a bit long, but like all these little ones here are regrowth. Or new little hairs that have grown since being pregnant. No, it's my hair doesn't usually do this. That's new baby hair because I'm pregnant, so my hair is like a lot thicker. It's a lot like healthier. But I'm now getting all these like little tiny hairs that come down my face, and I'm like, I've never had them before. So they're literal baby hairs. Literal baby hairs. It's crazy. They'll all fall out afterwards. I actually could. I've got that many. Like, you can see them there. I've got that many at this point now that I could literally just do like a little whoop. Pop, carry them well. No. So the thing is, with your hormones, because so whenever you give birth, right? The moment before you give birth, it's equivalent of taking 100, like, what do you call them? Contraceptive pills in like one go, like per day, right? 100 pills per day. As soon as you give birth, it's like having none. And that's the hormones from being up here to go straight down. And I'm like, great. So I'm gonna lose all my hair. I also have PCOS, so my hair's all gonna fall out anyway. But it's nice to have some hair for once. I will say that much. Also, Crumble, thank you for the 20 stream. Crumble, I feel like I saw you in another stream the other day, but maybe that was in my dream. I can't remember. I've always had them since I was a baby, and whenever my best friend sees them, she calls me MC Grinda. I even put it on my never been pregnant, it didn't matter. Yeah, you don't have to be, but I just have them because you grow more hair when you're pregnant. So that's where mine have come from. You can have them for any reason. Like, some people have like a little widow's peak, and that's just like their natural hairline. But mine is definitely not. Mine is from being pregnant because I have no hair. So love that for me. But anyway, my weekend, I didn't do... I was literally about to say I didn't do anything. I fear you would all know that's a lie. Had a little bit of a cry yesterday because I felt so overwhelmed. That would in fact be a lie. Yes, it is a lie. So on Saturday, what did I do? Oh, we went, so we woke up early, we went to B&Q, we got our wallpaper paste, we got like the little brushes and the scissors and the little knife. Okay, chat, can I say something really sad here? This is the extent of how exciting my weekend was. I nearly had a fight in B&Q with the worker because the worker ID'd Jordan and not me. When I tell you, I literally didn't talk the whole way home. I was so pissed off that the man didn't ID me. It was his first day on the job. He was like 17. That's not the fucking point. I'm stood there, no makeup on. ID'd for scissors. And a rotary cutter. Doesn't matter what he got ID'd for. Why did I not get ID'd? I was like, it's because they think you're paying, Jordan. And he was like, I don't think. I was like, shut up. That's why they didn't ID me, because I look too young. I'm a girl. I'm not doing DIY. I was like, they're IDing you because they think you're gonna pay. That's not what it was. I just clearly look like an old hag. And I was like, there's no way. There is no way that I look older than Jordan. Can we be so for real right now? Like, I'm not trying to, like, I don't feel like I look 28 by any stretch of the imagination. But see when that man, and he looked at me and he looked at Jordan and he goes, can I see your ID please, to Jordan? And I went, he's fucking 30 in July and you've not ID'd me. I'm 28 and he's 30 this year. Nah. I was like, I have been violated in the middle of B&Q. I was like, Jordan, I'm gonna go back in and start a fight. Jordan was pissing himself the whole way home. I was like, it's not funny. I was so upset. It was not a good time to be alive, actually. My sister goes, maybe it's because you're pregnant. And I was like, I could be a teen pregnancy. Like, but no, I didn't even get I was fuming. Chat was absolutely livid. I remember when I went to get vodka the day I turned 18, I didn't get ID'd. I was so offended. After being so excited, a few weeks later, I went in with makeup and got ID'd. Was even more offended. Just don't even. No, literally, I honestly, Neve, I said to Jordan, I was like, I gotta go back and pick a fight with that man because I can't be dealing with it. Hi, Llama, how you doing? Yeah, I was like, I'm not having this. I'm gonna go back and pick a fight with this man over the fact he didn't ID me. And then what happened? So then we got the wallpaper paste. We did the wallpaper and I didn't shout. I was so brave and so independent and so, you know, emotionally stable, and I didn't even huff and puff and I didn't even blow the house down. You must be old enough for scissors too. Tina, honestly, Jordan was wetting himself. He was like, of course you behaved yourself. No, he was like, is that really the bar that we're setting? And I was like, excuse me, I could have gone off the handlebars and I could have fought you, but I didn't. I'm showing that I'm stronger now. But I didn't shout, I didn't yell, I didn't kick off at him. However, the first panel he did was shit. He literally stuck it on the wall, smoothed it out a tiny bit, and goes, okay, on to the next one. And I went, no. So I made that man go back and redo the panel again. But I said it in a nice way. I was like, no, listen. I was like, there's quite a lot of bumps in that one. And he was like, where? And I was like, if you just look all down the whole piece, it's all over the piece. And he went, so then he started fixing it. And then I was like, we're not rushing through this, because if we rush through it, we're going to make a mistake. So I was like, no, we're going to take our time, because Jordan's one of those people that has to, like, rush through things. And I was like, no, that's not what's happening. We're going to take our time. We're going to put the wallpaper on the wall properly, otherwise I will kick off. I took another picture this morning, because you actually get to see it with the light coming in. So let me quickly show you, because it looks so gorgeous. Also, the floor has been ripped up, because we're getting the floor replaced on Thursday. That's what I mean. So I was like, no, do it right the first time, and we won't have to do it again. Here's it here. You ready, chat? Oh, my phone's stinking. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My phone's absolutely stinking. There you go. Look at it! Oh, no, because I nearly got into a fight with one of Jordan's friends. Hold on, I'll zoom in a wee bit. Look at it, chat. How beautiful is that? It's so pretty. No, because one of Jordan's friends go to me. We'll go to Jordan. Saw your wallpaper. It's stinking. I wasn't there, but I was gonna drive our car down to see him and beat the fuck out of him. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, Jordan, break up with that man. Break up with that man. Just, he's not your friend anymore. I was so livid, and I was like, what do you mean it's stinking? It's beautiful, and it's so cute. I was like, it's for a baby's room. Like, what do you mean? You don't like dogs in astronaut costumes? Red flag. Red flag. Okay, but he probably still has the triangle frog tip. No, Tina, I know exactly what you mean. With, like, the gold line and then the, like, dark blue and the grey bed sheets with, or the grey or blue bed sheets, or the grey bed sheets with the blue, like, fitted sheet. I know exactly what you mean. He does still live at home, so actually he doesn't have a leg to stand on. So if you're in here, fuck you. Jordan goes, he only did it to wind you up. And I was like, well, it fucking worked, didn't it? It Not happy camper. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And one singular yellow pillow that's literally as thick as a piece of paper. I was not a happy camper, to be so for real with you. That's what I mean. I mean, like, who winds up a pregnant woman? Sorry, no one, because I don't have the patience. I never have done. I've always been so easy to wind up as well. And I'm like, you really don't want to mess with me, because I will get really wound up and then I will make it personal. And you'll get upset then too, so maybe don't. Hi there, Missy. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, Maz, as well. On a picture of New York, the New York skyline. Don't, because whenever I moved into this house, the bedroom that's now the nursery had a New York mural on one wall, and then on another wall it had a 2-pack mural, and I was like, and then it had the grey bed sheets with the grey, like the blue bed, like fitted bed sheet. I was like, and there was a hole in the door, and I was like, a boy lived here. But yeah, so we got our wallpaper done, and then we have loads of really big cracks in the wall. So as soon as, oh, no worries at all, Dermot, no worries, thank you, or Dev, thank you for being here. So whenever we got the work done in the bathroom, I had a little bit of a breakdown yesterday. Oh my god, Bethany, typical boy bedroom, typical. But whenever we got all the work done in the bathroom, because they did so much drilling into the wall and so much, like, he just didn't, like, really take care of what he was doing. Like, he cut the tiles in the nursery, and I was like, you've got all of her stuff dirty now. So whenever that happened, I had a full-on breakdown. But now there's, like, cracks along the walls and cracks up the wall and all that. So we're having to, like, fully chisel out the cracks in the wall and then, like, refill them with cement and filler and finish and all that kind of stuff. And it's just, like, the biggest pain in the world. But I was looking around the house and I got so overwhelmed because there was, like, sticky tape on the floor, like residue, there was dirt all over the door. Like, every room that we had finished was stinking, and I was trying to fix it all up. I was like, we've literally just finished all these rooms and now we're having to redo them because he didn't take care. And it was, like, the most frustrating thing in the world, because I was like, if he had just, like, cut the tiles outside, there would have been so much less dust. Yeah, the cracked walls, so it's really bad. Like, we had one before he started, and then he started and he made the whole house a mess. So now it's like trying to fix it all and trying to make sure it's all sorted, and then me and Jordan are just going at 1,000,000 miles an hour at the minute, so we haven't had like 5 minutes just to sit down and rest. Like, I woke up this morning and I was like, well, I mean, I woke up this morning, I went to bed at 4. Not even 4, maybe like half 4. And then I woke up early, and then I kept waking up and then going back. Like, I can only sleep for about an hour at the minute. An hour, and then I wake up, and then I go to sleep, and then it's like an hour, go to sleep, an hour, wake up, go to sleep, like over and over and over again, and it's like the biggest pain ever. So I woke up at like 9 after, like, properly, so I went back to sleep at like 8. Woke up again at 9, and I was like, I'll just get up now. But I was like, I'm in so much pain. Like, I physically can't. Yes. Oh no, Athena's getting carried off by a pigeon. I'm just glad the bathroom's done, because if the bathroom hadn't been done, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I couldn't have done it. And like, me and Jordan saw this thing, it was a really good idea. And we have no plans to get our kitchen done. We would love to get it done, but at the same time, it's like, it's so expensive to get done. Oh, Habits, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. But yeah, we want to get our kitchen redone, but obviously we don't have the money to do it right now. And what was it? Oh yeah, so we saw this thing on TikTok, and it was like a little, like, mini trailer, like, house thing you can rent out, and it's like a makeshift kitchen. And I was like, that's so clever. How's no one thought about that before? Because, like, whenever my mum and dad got their kitchen redone, they had to live out of cardboard boxes and, like, buy little portable, like, stuff and everything else, and they had to, like, basically just make do. But they don't, like, this new thing, you don't have to do that. And I was like, that's so clever. Like, I would never have thought about that. So you can hire it out for like a week for like £350. And I was like, £350 to rent out an entire kitchen for a week while you're getting your own kitchen done is so cheap. Like, I love that. Also, I feel like my chair's a bit high today. Hold on. Is that better? That's a little bit better. But also, at the end of the day, you're going to see me like this. Like this. Because I can't... Yeah, it's like a rent-a-kitchen. It's really cool. I'm actually, like, loving it. obviously we're not doing that, but like I thought the idea was cool. Also, the new live stream is, wait, is the live stream Thursday? Hold on, there's something about The Sims is being announced tomorrow, and I can't remember what it is. But Vax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I want to check to see. Oh no, that's not. Oh, it is. That is the right one. There was an announcement coming. Is the announcement tomorrow, or is the announcement? Oh, tomorrow's the side-eye emoji. Okay, so tomorrow something's gonna be happening, and I'm really excited about it. I don't know what it is, but I'm buzzing. I can't lie to you. Hi, Mom. Welcome on in. There's somebody goose to say hi. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, Ellie, I saw that too, but if I'm honest, I'm really, obviously I didn't get invited because I'm from Northern Ireland, but I did cry about the party, but it's fine. Jafona, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in as well. I would love a wee burrito, you know. Maybe they'll tell us about the basic update, but I don't see the point. See, the thing is, for me, I don't see the point. They've already announced the base game update, essentially, whenever they posted the trailer reveal. They're like, oh yeah, base game update. And I was like, well, it's already fucking side-eye emojis. And then every other time they've been like, oh, base game update coming this day. And I'm like, why are you being so secretive about it? It's very obvious they're going to give us robbers. If you don't know, The Sims had a big birthday party in New York. The Sims and YouTube, and they invited a load of people out to go to the party, and robbers basically broke into the party and stole shit, so it's pretty much confirmed at this point that robbers are coming back. But yeah, I don't know what else will be, like, surely it's going to be bigger than just burglars. Hold on. Yeah, B, I think you might be. I'm excited for burglars. I think it adds like a certain amount of realism to the game. It was like whenever your Sims used to have fires and firefighters wouldn't come, I was like, well, that makes no sense, so I don't really understand. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Little bit sneezy today. To be honest, I'm not feeling great. I mean, when am I feeling great, to be honest? But even more so at the minute, I'm feeling like crap. Do you know what it is? It's trying to get out of bed in the mornings and like trying to find the, oh, how would you even explain it? It's like trying to get out of the morning. I'm so excited about robbers. No, me too, Burrito, honestly. Also, there's so many goose waves to say hi and welcome in. But yeah, I don't know, chat, like, I'm just feeling a wee bit crap. I don't really have a reason to feel crap. I just wake up in the mornings and I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain. I just can't be bothered. And I'm so tired. Like, I feel like I just need like a week off. Oh my god, it's lighter in the mornings, which helps so much. But also, it's lighter in the evenings too. Apparently, it's getting lighter by like 7 minutes per night or something like that. I don't think it'll be that many. I think it's more like 4, but whenever I was younger, I used to be one of those people that was like, I hate the summer. The summer's too warm and the summer sucks. Blah, blah, blah. I wish I could go back and slap old me, because I'm going to be so real with you. I hate the winter. I absolutely despise the winter. Why did I ever think that I actually enjoyed, like, why did I think I was actually gonna, why did I think I enjoyed the dark months, the cold months? I like why? No. I like it being nice, warm, and sunny. I wish I could take it back. I wish I could take it back. Why was I such an idiot? Also, Morgan, Neil, Lindsay, and Morgan May, and Lolly, thank you for the daily honk. Yes, oh my god, Zoe, that's me, and I never even realized it till recently. I never realized it till recently that I have like really bad seasonal affective disorder, and also it makes my anxiety and my OCD and stuff so much worse as well, because, and also it's really hard to get things done and to find the get up and go. Like during the winter, my get up and go has get up and gone, sorry. Because it's like, I just don't understand that, like, oh, I can't even begin to explain it. It's just so shit to finish work, to come off stream, and then it's pitch black outside, and you're like, oh, so I can't do anything now, because, see, once it starts getting nighttime, I'm afraid I've checked out. See, once the weather starts getting dark outside, no, I've completely checked out. I have to just relax and not deal with that at all. That's me, Lauren. Like, I used to be such a winter person and like an autumn person, but I'm now definitely more spring, summer. Like, I love autumn still, don't get me wrong, but I just hate the wind and the cold and the rain. It's so miserable. And like, whenever I was in America, I was like, oh my god, it's so sunny. Like, I had the energy to get up and do things and all that stuff. And now it's just like, oh. Me too, Tina. I'm literally like, no, I'm done for the day. But I can't even deal with it. It's just, I need the sun. I need some. Oh, I just don't. My heart loves winter, but my brain. Well, I love Christmas, and I think that's why I had the like misconception that I love winter. I like winter when it's snowy and you're inside and you're all toasty and you can look outside and it's really bright. Like my favorite weather is bright weather. I don't really care about the snow or anything like that. Like I love going outside at winter to like a really crisp winter / autumnal morning, and you go out the door and you go, and you breathe in, and then you're like, oh, like that's nice. I love that. But I just can't stand, like, at the minute, the rain has been so bad, and the wind has been so bad, and it's so grey, and I'm like, it's the grey of the sky that really gets me down. So yeah, it's so frustrating. I just love whenever you go, and, like, your lungs fill with cold air, and you're like, oh, because that, like, wakes you up as well, because I used to walk to school in that kind of weather, and I think that kind of helped a lot as well. But yeah, cozy winter with cute activities, gross winter, exactly, Holly. Like, see, once the snow goes all like slushy and everything, and once it's like damp all the time and rainy and everything else as well. Wait, hold on. Exactly this, like, I can't peel off my skin. Burrito, your message was held by Automod. You're not in trouble, please don't worry. It's the word toes or foot. I have both of those words banned in my stream because I could do without reading them. I don't like the words at all. So those words, because you're new, new here, I'll let you know that those words are banned because unfortunately for everyone else, I can't help myself. The issue is that I just don't like them. I actually love in the autumn when it's crispy air but sunny. Yeah, so you see, I love that as well. I really love that. I love whenever it's like nice and warm. Well, not even warm, like when it's a bit cold, you put like a scarf on, a hat on, and you go out and it's like still cold, but it's really bright and sunny, and you're like, oh, I love this, and you can see like all the orange and red leaves, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, it's incredible. It's like, I love that time of year. But also spring too. I finally got a gaming computer after 28 years. Eli, honestly, best thing to do. So can I tell you the real reason I got my PC? I got my PC at the start of the pandemic, right? I didn't start streaming until after the pandemic, because why would I start beforehand? Because I'm an idiot. But I started streaming after the pandemic, but the whole reason I got my PC was literally to play Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And Animal Crossing isn't even on the PC, but I do have an explanation, right? So why I got my computer was because I wanted a monitor to play my Animal Crossing game on, because I didn't want to have to sit in the living room all the time and play it. And then I just wanted to have my own space too. So I literally got a PC because I wanted to play Animal Crossing on a monitor on my computer. Oh my goodness. Animal Crossing, so I bought the Switch. That's so fair though. Like, that's a very fair reason as to buying a Switch. Because if I'm completely honest, I don't really rate a lot of Switch games. Like, for me, I don't really care. Like, I find that a lot of the Nintendo games are very, like, anime-based, very, like, JRPGs, and I'm just not really, like, overly invested in that kind of stuff. Like, I prefer, like, I don't know how to explain it. I walked by iClinic's waiting room today and I didn't go in because everyone looked there. Oh, for God's sakes of. Hi, Hoppers. How you doing? No, Zoe, because, like, I just couldn't be, like, I don't know. I just didn't want to. I just got the Switch. I got the Switch ages ago, though. To be honest with you, whenever I got my Switch, I got 2 free games with it. I think I got Super Mario Odyssey, and then I also got, one of my least favorite games of all time, and this is so controversial, Zelda Breath of the Wild. I know so many of you are gonna shit on me for that, but I cannot play that game. That game drives me actually nuts. Like, I know so many people hate it. You've been playing on your PS5. I love my PS5. I really do. I love it for Final Fantasy. You've never heard of Breath of the Wild? It's a really, really famous Zelda game. And it's honestly, I know everyone loves it. I can't stand it. See the way the tools break every 3 minutes? I just hate it. I'm like, why? Why does that need to happen? Why does that need to happen? It doesn't. You're just doing it because you wanted to add in an extra, You wanted to add in an extra mechanic. So, no, not dealing with that. Minish Cap didn't have that, didn't need it. It was still a great game. It's still a fabulous game. I can't be dealing with it. Like, ugh, I understand why people like it, but in the same breath, it's like, it doesn't need the game. The weapons breaking, not being able to use the one that isn't broken is like as the most annoying thing ever. My thing was, I remember going to fight one of the big monsters. I can't remember what they're called. They're maybe like gods or something. I don't know. Either way, went to fight one of them, and I was so fucking pissed off because I got there. But whenever I got to the boss, you had to have arrows to aim at the weak spot in the monster's back, I think. But because I didn't have any arrows, and I could not have left the area to go and find more arrows, I literally had to leave the entire boss battle to go and buy arrows to go and do the whole fucking thing all over again. And I was like, that mechanic is the most... And then also, you can't afford... Like, arrows are expensive if you don't find them. So then you have to buy so many arrows, and some shops only have certain amounts of bits and pieces, like certain amounts of bits. You have to go like loads of different areas to try and find them. And I'm like, it's just immediately putting me off because it's so like stupidly designed. I'm like, if you're gonna make me need the arrows, give me loads of jars of arrows before I go into the boss battle. Like, I don't understand why I'm having to traipse around the whole of the bloody game to try and find some fucking arrows. So immediately I was like, I hate this. I hate this so much. And everyone's like, oh, but you find weapons everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, but you know how annoying it is to have a really good weapon that breaks because you can't repair it. And then you find you have to use really shit weapons again that you don't really like. And I'm like, I want to use the weapon that I enjoy using. I don't want to have to use a weapon because it's like the only thing that I have. So it just ruins the whole experience for me. Well, that's what I mean. Like, give me Red Dead Redemption 2 and Skyrim and like all that kind of stuff. Like, you can upgrade your weapons and stuff like that, and you have to take care of them in order for them to be like the best they can be. But I just think making them break and not being able to fix them is crazy behavior. And like, I know some people really enjoy it, but I just couldn't get into it at all. And I have Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't played it yet either. But I think because I'm so used to like other games like Minish Cap and stuff, like the really old Zelda games, I'm just like, what is the point? Unlimited arrows. So that's the first thing I do in Minecraft. The first thing I do in Minecraft is I literally go and get Infinity Bow because I'm not starting a skeleton and chicken farm. Or not skeleton and chicken. I can't remember what it is. It's like chicken and you need flint as well. I'm not starting a whole fucking farm to try and get arrows. Like, it's not happening. I'm not dealing with it. Brie, probably everywhere. But if you posted it in there anyway, it'd probably get deleted. It'd probably get deleted, to be honest. I've never seen Cobra Kai. I've never seen it before. No idea. Esther, we're finishing off our last build, and then after this, I think we're gonna build. I'm gonna let you guys decide. We're either gonna build a daycare or we're gonna build like a pet cafe. I haven't decided though, so if you guys want to help me pick whenever the time comes, I'll let you. Hi, Ozzy Bear. Hello. That's what I mean. Sometimes, like, I tried it so many times, Snappy, and I picked it up and put it down, picked it up, put it down. And, like, I tried to continue on the save file, or, like, the save, and I just couldn't do it. Like, I got to the point where I was like, this is just frustrating me more than it's worth. More than it's worth. Probably not, Maz, to be honest. Probably not. It's a small build, and I'm just like, It's a tiny build, and I'm just like, do I see that in the stars for me? Do I see that in the stars for me? No. Does it sound like something I want to do? No, I don't want to do a small build. It's also due 2 days. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm getting that done because I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I've got a big appointment on Wednesday. Am I doing this as a commercial then? Yes, Marky, exactly that. That's why I'm doing all these builds. We're gonna do a daycare next as well, which is gonna have like a little, I don't know whether to do it, like, I think for the daycare, what I would love to do is do like a duplex and have like one house on one side and have like the daycare beside it. Cause so far I've just done like, I've been building the, how do you explain it? I've been doing like apartments above the shops, but I'm kind of tempted to do something a little bit different and do like 2 little like bungalows or something. I think that could be really cute. because I feel like I've been doing the same thing over and over again, and I'm like, I kind of want to do something different. Because if you're burned out imaging, the way I would ask for damages from your doctor, I'd be like, no, actually, I can't believe you did this. Oh, hi, Reaper! Thank you so much for coming on in, and again, thank you for the follow while I was off stream, I appreciate it. You got a kitten? Oh my god. I always go to say what type of kitten, and then I'm like, people don't know what type of kittens they get unless they, like, get a proper kitten. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you rescue a cat, you don't know what type it is, you just get a cat. It's not like a dog, where you get a dog and you're like, oh, it's this kind of dog, what's this? Speaking of, I actually saw Aussie's double out in a shop at the weekend, and I was literally like, oh my god, that dog is the spit of Aussie, only really, really big. Like, really tall. And I was like, oh my god, stop. She's a Bombay. Oh, stop. She's called Tinker. That's so cute. I'm actually obsessed with that. I want to be chosen by the cat distribution system. Oh my god, B, honestly. I love cats, but I hate when they piss at my door. If I'm so for real with you, I can't. I know you're gonna be like, what do you mean? No, I literally go outside my door and I'm like, what the fuck is on my door? And I'm like, it's cat piss. Because there's so many cats that live near me, and their owner just like, they're obviously all outdoor cats, and they're not like, no, I don't use any CC, Marky, I don't use any. But whenever I go outside my door, I'm like, this is the most infuriating thing ever. So if anyone knows how to stop cats from weighing up your front door, I think it's because they hear Aussie, or they know Aussie's there. And I think that's the only reason, I honestly think that's the only reason. You're a victim of the cat distribution system. I give all 3 away to my neighbor. Aussie doesn't mind cats. Like, he doesn't really care about them. He could take them or leave them. But, these cats, because they're so feral, and also none of them are neutered, so they're always crying and screaming out the front door. And I'm like, Bessies, I'm trying to get some fucking sleep. And here's where, ow! And I'm like, for God's sake, could you all just, bloody hell. And I don't want to get one of those, there's a lot of people around my estate, like my area, that have those little things that stick in the ground, the little green boxes that emit the really high frequency noises. Oh, Liz and Welsh, thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you so much. But I hate that, so I don't want to do that to a cat because it upsets me. And I'm like, if it really upsets my ears, what was it going to do to a cat? So I don't want to, like, do that to them. I don't think it's very fair. But I would love to be able to spray something on my door that stops them from coming anywhere near it because it's so gross. Like, I don't want cat piss on my door. Do you know what I mean? They don't like citrus, so if I got, like, orange juice in a spray bottle and I just sprayed the front, then my door's gonna get sticky, though. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I'm shocked there's been an issue. As in the cats weighing up my front door, they scent all the time. Me and Jordan will pull into our driveway, and there's literally a cat, like, with his bumhole up against the door, and it walks away, and there's just piss all down the door. And they do it every single time. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, it's the most infuriating thing ever. Would you rather sticky from cat piss? Sticky from orange juice for sure. Try a lemon cleaner on the door. That's probably a good idea. I do clean it all the time, by the way. It's not like I just leave it there. But, obviously cleaning it is not working because they just do it again. I'm like, for God's sake. So I need, like, a long-term deterrent for them. But also, hi, Dee. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe sprinkle some coffee grounds. See, I'm worried that I would attract some hipsters there. Tina will come to my front door. Monday vibes? Oh, fucking hell. I literally didn't know the fact that Tina said the same thing at the same time is Maze Wild. Where's the coffee, man? Oh my god, Jordan and I have been binge watching the new season of Love is Blind. Chat, I'm addicted. I'm actually hooked. Me and Jordan stayed up to 2 AM the other night watching it. It's so good. It's so good. We both have a really similar hatred for the guys in the thing. Like, this one guy, his name's Alex. And he's, the American one. I won't spoil it, but there's just one guy called Alex, and he's the biggest fucking gaslighter. He's also a child. Like, he's so immature that he won't, like, he doesn't want a wife. And the whole point is they're going on this show to get married, but you can just tell he doesn't want a wife. He's so, like, gaslighty. He basically holds trauma above people and said, well, I can't be with you because you've got trauma. And I'm like, I just can. No, Joey in Love is Blind I loved. I really loved Joey. He's intense, but I liked him. But Alex just winds me up, and Mason just wants to sleep with the girl. He doesn't care about, like, actually being with them. He just wants to sleep with all of them. And the whole thing is just, like, crazy behavior. Well, and the girl was so open about it, too. She said, like, this is what I've been through. And she was so, like, honest with him. And he immediately shut down. Like, she was like, oh, they were talking about attachment styles. And she was like, I'm an avoidant. And he went, oh, well, that's a big red flag to me. And she was like, well, the only reason I've been avoidant is because I've not been able to rely on anyone my whole life. So as soon as someone upsets me, like, I immediately, like, detach because I don't want to get hurt again. And he was like, well, that's a big red flag, blah, blah. I was like, shut the hell up, Alex. Shut up. So me and Jordan hate him. We also hate Mason, and we also hate Dave. Dave is the biggest ick ever. So there's this guy called Dave, and Dave basically is a plastic surgeon. And Dave was like, I've got a really unrealistic expectation of women because all I do is, like, BBLs and lip filler and Botox. And he goes, I have a really unrealistic expectation of what women should be like. And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. And you're making that everyone else's problem? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think... Literally, so why are you on the show then? Oh my god, Luce, we're on the same page. I also really hated Alex. I'm not even sorry about it. Like, Alex drives me nuts. So why are you on the show? No, exactly. And he's like, oh, I want to, like, you know, I want to, like, test myself and my integrity. And I'm like, bestie, please. Please. Well, no, to be fair, me and Jordan started watching season 1 first, and then I got a bit bored of it. It wasn't that I was bored of it, I was just like, the quality just wasn't as good. But in season 1, the couple got engaged, like, so quickly, and they're married, and they have kids, and they're still together now. And I'm like, that's so cute. Marky, it's on my purple app, underneath my video. It'll say PC specs, and it'll all be there. Some of it might be a tad out of date, but most of it is relatively accurate. But yeah, imagine just being like, well, you know, I've had this and this and this. And then there was another guy called Ben. Ben's a dick. I'm so sorry. Ben is such a prick. So Ben, there's quite a few people that have stayed together for like 8-9 years. And I'm like, that's crazy. But there's a guy in the new Love is Blind called Ben, and Ben's a prick. I'm not even sorry about it. So Ben starts seeing this girl, and she says, like, listen, my sister's LGBT. So, where do you stand on that? Because he's really religious, and he's like, oh no, I think, you know, I've made my own faith. I don't call it religion, I call it faith. But then she goes, and where do you stand on Black Lives Matter? And he goes, well, I stay out of all that. Ah, yes, like, it's something you can just keep out of. And he's like, I just don't have an opinion. Like, I just keep myself out of it because I just don't know what it is. And I'm like, educate yourself. He literally opted out. He was like, no, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved, actually. And I was like, do you know what it is, Ben? Shut the hell up. I was like, Ben, it's your fucking right, and you're... And then he goes, oh, and I didn't vote. And I was like, no, because... The way it would have been like, right, Ben, it's lovely to meet you, see you never, and walked out of that pod, because there's no way. Yeah, what in the white privilege is that? That's what I said. So if he doesn't want to say anything on TV that's going to get him in shit, he doesn't want to say shit. A red flag for sure. She asked really important questions, and she stood her ground, and she said, like, no, do you know what? You don't really get a chance, like, you don't really get a choice to opt out of these things when it impacts, like, basic human rights. And then he goes, well, I think my faith would have me leaning more towards your opinion. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand. It's so stupid. So I was ready to fight Ben. I was like, Ben, you're a prick. It's so hard. Well, that's what I mean, Trish. And she was like, well, you know, she was asked about George Floyd, and he was like, I don't really know anything about that. What do you mean? I was literally like, you cannot choose just to stay out of these things when it impacts real people and real lives. Like, what do you mean? You just, oh, I don't know anything about that. Bestie, you have chosen to be ignorant, and that's all it is. That is all it is. You've made the decision to be ignorant and to just close yourself off from all that because you don't want to have to pick a side, and being on the fence is picking a fucking side. So, Ben can get in the bin, but honestly, like, the whole, watching it all unfold and watching how people interact with each other is just crazy. Ember, that's what I mean. Like, I'm from Northern Ireland, and I know. So it's like, he's literally from America. How does he not? He does know. He's just pretending to be an idiot. So that way he doesn't have to like make a decision. And I'm like, God forbid you have to actually make a decision. It's crazy. But did you know the people in the pods they're only there for 10 days? 10 days. And I was like, sorry, they're getting engaged after 10 days. Sorry, what? I can't. Oh, Christina, thank you for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, my goals aren't on the screen. Heck. There we go. 10 days. No, 10 days it is. I think that's it. Some people don't know and they're ignorant because they don't know any better, but people actively choose it. Oh, 100% as well. Also, Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Happy Monday. I always forget what day it is. Okay, so we've done the upstairs, I feel like. We just need to do the wizard's lair, which is going to be underground, which I'm really excited for. Honestly, I catch feelings after we maintain contact for more than 20 seconds. He's like, after 20 seconds, like, no, listen, I understand, but in the same breath, I'm like, 10 days is realistically nothing to know someone. Oh, it's just wild. And the amount of, like, men that have, like, 4 or 5 girls on the go at the same time in that show is crazy. Apparently people got engaged on the show and the producers didn't even show it. And I was like, that's even more crazy to me, because why not? The debug magic portal, we could absolutely do that. We could absolutely do that part. Scientifically, it takes 7 years to fully know someone. Well, Jordan and I have been together for 10 in September. So I think that helps. It's when the lads, Neve, no, because, I don't want to spoil it on you, because there's some bits, apparently, where the guys have, like, got their phone back, and they've, like, went to look up the other girl that they were talking to, and then they've broken up with the other girl, like, the girl they picked, because they realized that they fancied the other girl more. It's crazy. And then there's a really, honestly, you need to watch season 8 right now. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And there's even better bits, but I can't like tell you because it'll ruin them. But all you need to know is, just Mason. Just keep an eye on Mason, because, oh my God, that man is so toxic. So toxic, and his true colors come out. Yeah, it's Love is Blind. Season 8, it's on Netflix at the minute. Binge watch it. Let me know where you get up to, because I need someone to talk to about it. Because I'm literally watching it going, there's no way this is happening. And then something happened last night. We're on episode 5, and I literally grabbed on to Jordan, and I went, oh my God, Jordan literally does this. And, like, Jordan can watch horror movies. Mel! Hold on. I'm getting so involved in this. Jordan can literally watch horror movies, but he has to, like, put his head up. Like, he literally had to hide his eyes. He was like, no, this is so embarrassing. This is so awkward. Oh, Mel, I'm sending you so much of Mel. You know where I am. You know where I am, my love. I'm sending you so much love. Thank you for the biddies. You don't ever have to do it, especially because you're having a bad day. If there's anything we can do, let us know, okay, my love? You take all the time you need. You have, like, a nice bath. Have a good wee nap. Do all those wee fun self-care things. Maybe treat yourself to something nice. And then you let us know. If you come back later, that's great. If you don't, please do not stress yourself out about it, okay? And Sawa, thank you for the 100 biddies too. And Lenny, thank you for the 8 months. You're all so kind to me. But yeah, the cringe from the show, is honestly the worst. It's so bad. Yes, all the love in chat, please, for Mel. Mel's such a good egg. So all the love in chat, pretty please, with a cherry on top. So Love is Blind is the dating, not dating drama. Lady Gamer, don't even get me started. No, go and watch. Also, Mel, if you haven't seen Love is Blind, go watch it. It'll make you feel incredible about yourself, because some of the people in that show are fucking idiots. And you're like, you just don't even know how to, like, begin to address it. You're like, oh, okay then. What are my thoughts on David Morgan? I fucking hate him. As soon as he came into the show, like, as soon as he did, you know, the wee video that they do at the start of, like, the of, like, hi, I'm Dave and this is what I do, I was like, immediately no. Immediately no. No, thank you. Also, I would love to redo, oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. Ginger girl, fringe, curly hair, the one who was with Dave. I want to redo her hair. I can't do Molly. I want to redo Molly's hair so bad because it just does not suit her in the slightest. Like, it's just not giving what it needs to give. And I'm like, bestie boo, listen, I love your gingerness, but like, it's the fringe. The fringe has got to go. I'm so sorry if you disagree, but that fringe has been staring me in the face all fucking season, and I'm like, Molly, please. Molly, please don't do this to me. Hi, Ruby. Ruby, I'm okay. I'm a bit tired, but sure. What is new? It was so bad. It's just too short. Do you know what I mean? Like, it literally stops there. And I'm like, if it just came down and it was a bit more, like, wispy and, like, soft, it'd be so much nicer. But I think her hair is just really thick. And I don't feel like it can hold the fringe very well. And I'm like, oh, this sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, you're playing The Sims 2. I love The Sims 2. I've tried to play it as much as I can, but because I'm in so much back pain, I haven't really been able to. Although my back brace did come and I wore it at the weekend because I did so much housework. It was actually wild. And it helped me so much when I'm standing up. When I'm sitting down, it feels like I've got duct tape on me, but when I'm stood up, it's great. So I've been wearing it around the house and going out to do like errands and stuff, and it's been incredible. I can sit and play this game all day. No, listen, I really do love The Sims 2. I've been having so much fun playing it off stream. But the issue is that, my back hurts too much to sit and play it too often. So I have to, like, take intervals with it. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the whole, like, some of the couples, because obviously I'm only on episode 5, and then after they get engaged and stuff, all the engaged couples get taken to a resort it's not the Maldives, is it Cancun? It's somewhere like really exotic, and they get taken away on a honeymoon there to like relax and like, you know, oh my god, it's so crazy. And then they also have to meet each other's families, and some of their Honduras, and they have to meet each other's families, and some of the families absolutely despise the person they've picked, and it makes me laugh so much. Like, it's just so awkward. And I'm like, no, because I couldn't cope. I actually don't think I could cope with it. I love it when they meet the families. It's so good. It's like, oh, apparently some of the families just absolutely are not happy with the people that they've chosen, and I'm like, I kind of live for that though. I do. I don't know, maybe shouldn't, but it's just so damn good. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, give me all the drama, all the beef, give me everything. The more tea, the better. But it was so funny when something happened last night and Jordan literally put his head into his hands and like covered his eyes. So yeah. You want to see them? They're not even middle-aged. Like, some of them are in their 40s, but most of them are in like their late 20s, early 30s. See if you say that's middle-aged. By the way, I will actually just end stream. I will get the man from B&Q in here, and I will throw hands at you and also at the man from B&Q, because I still haven't forgiven him for not IDing me. I was fuming. Oh, like a mother? Yeah. Oh, no, because do you know what side of TikTok I've fallen into? You forgot. Oh, chat, please. I may or may not have fallen into Mama's Boy TikTok once again, and I was telling Jordan about how there was this man. Oh, hi, Elise. How you doing? From Sweden. I've got loads of Swedish people in. And there was this guy, and his mum raised him as a single mum, and he invited his mum to go on honeymoon with his new wife, and didn't ask his wife for permission. And I was like, there is no way in hell. Morgan, I'm only on episode 5 of season 8, so I haven't seen the rest of it yet. So they're divorced? No! They're not even divorced, but he wouldn't stand up for his wife, and his mum was like, oh no, we have to go, like, I'm expecting to go, like, no, I have to go, I love traveling with you. And she was so pissy to him, and I was like, no, I physically can't deal with this, like, it's actually made me really cross. Did the mum go on the honeymoon? Yes, so she ended up going on the fucking honeymoon with her son and his new wife. And I was like, that poor woman, the poor wife, because she's a better woman than me. I'm afraid she's a better woman than me. And then there was another episode where the mum gets the son to practice proposing to her. When I tell you, I was literally, and then the mum was like, oh my god, yes, I absolutely do. And she jumped on top of her son on the sofa. Ooh, It gives me the willies just thinking about it. I'm just like, how does that even, like, I couldn't cope. I physically couldn't cope. So that's on TLC, but I love all that kind of like crap TV stuff. I just think it's so fucking good. As a boy mum, what the fuck? That's what I mean. And all these mums are like, oh, well, they're my baby and I had them first and I was in their lives before you were. And I'm like, oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Lord, have mercy on my soul. I am just at the point now where I'm just like, that's absolutely fucking wild. Like, absolutely crazy that they think that's okay to do. They were my son first and you took them away from me and oh my Lord, get over it. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't. Trisha, that happens all the time in those videos. It's crazy. Hold on, Jordan's sending me so many messages here. Oh, Jordan got me donuts. Chat, Jordan went to my favorite donut place and got me donuts. Oh. I had a really good cry to him yesterday because every time I sighed, and it wasn't that I was like sighing, it was that I'm just trying to catch my breath. He was like, oh, I can't deal with this, you're in a mood. And then I got really upset and I was like, why do you treat me like I'm a monster? He wasn't, I was just being really sensitive. So I fully was like bawling my eyes out and he was like, come here. And I was like, no, I just want to clean. And I stood there sobbing my eyes out. And he was like, no, come here, come here. And then he goes, go and sit down in the chair. So he sat me down in the nursing chair and then he started doing all the DIY. And I was just like, I'm just really overwhelmed with how much we need to get done. And she was like, you're okay. It's okay. We'll get it all finished. Like, it's stressful for me too, but don't you worry. We're going to get it all sorted. I mean, well, I'm actually like hyperventilating. I'm so upset about it all. Oh my God, Maz, so many people hate it. So many people were so mean. Like, well, one person in particular was quite mean about it. And I was like, number one, it's not your nursery. So why are you opening up? Like, why are you opening your big mouth? In the words of Lucy Watson from Me and Chelsea, why are you getting up on my grill? I just don't understand. I was like, don't think I asked for your opinion. So angry. But I'm really glad. The wallpaper looks really cute, so I'm really, really happy. Someone was mean about it. Yeah, they were like, it's stinking. And I was like, meanwhile, my mum was like, I love it. It looks so nice. And I was like, it does, doesn't it? I was like, it does look really good, doesn't it? It was actually, do you know what, chat? See, if you're ever looking to get wallpaper and it was expensive, I'm not going to try and beat around the bush. It was expensive for what it is. However, if you've ever wallpapered before, you know how difficult it is whenever you have to, basically with your wallpaper, and I'll try and show you here, you have to like measure, measure how long the wall is, cut out a bit of paper, make sure it's a little bit above and a little bit below, so that way you can cut it off and make sure it's all like neatly tucked to the wall. And then you have to get another sheet, but you have to line up the pattern so it matches perfectly. So you might have like an extra big bit up here and an extra small bit down there. And it's like the biggest pain in the world. This brand is called Hovia. Now, again, not sponsored. They have no idea who I am, obviously, because I'm a simmer. But, they have no idea because I'm a simmer. But, what happened is that they actually, you enter your measurements of the wall or the area that you want to use wallpaper on. And what happens is that they then customize the pattern to match what you want for your nursery or for your wall. So they made the dogs a little bit smaller, and then they also made it perfectly fit to the wall space that we had already. So whenever we got the wallpaper, we unrolled it, and they had like cut lines where each of the patterns had to be cut, like where each of the like panels had to be cut. So it gave us 8 perfect panels, and then each of the panels had already been perfectly lined up. So that way the panels just all stuck on the exact same way, the exact same length, the exact same height. So the patterns were already all matched for us, so we didn't have to do any of that. We didn't have to do any measuring. All we had to do was like get the scissors to cut along the dotted lines and then paste it onto the wall. And it was paste the wall stuff, so it was even easier than pasting the paper. It was so easy to do, and like we were so worried about how difficult it was going to be, but can I be so honest, it was so easy. Like, I was really shocked. Jordan was really shocked. We were both really shocked at how easy it was. It was just one of those things that we were like, oh, it's going to be an absolute nightmare, like trying to measure it all up. And I tried to tell my dad about it because my dad is like, my dad's the person that I go to for all my DIY stuff. And I was like, oh, so basically this happened. And I was like, this is how we had to do it. And he was like, I've never heard of that before in my life. I was like, me neither, but it worked, so I'm not like bothered about it at all. But yeah, I'm so glad it turned out so well. I think that I think I posted the pictures in, God, where did I post them? Just in general, maybe? I think, I don't know, I probably posted them in the wrong place, if I'm completely honest with yous. If I'm completely honest, I probably posted it in the wrong place. I would kind of love to do a door here, but I don't know how to do it. Also, hi, Led Baby. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that it turned out as nice as it did do. It was just one of those things for me. I think that was just a bit stressful. I was like, oh, I don't want it to look bad. Baby Goose Corner, thank you, Holly. I'll show it here again as well, just in case you didn't see it, or you can't find it, or you're not on the Discord or whatever. That's it there. So it's like a raspberry pink at the bottom, and then at the top, it's loads of different types of dogs. And then Jordan also replaced the electrical sockets as well. So the electrical sockets now are plugs, but also USB and USB-C. So, it's all looking really good. It's looking, oh, come on, light, fix itself. It's all looking really good. I'm really excited about it. I know, do you know what? I had a lot of Simmers message me being like, oh, we need that in The Sims. And I was like, yeah, we actually do need that in The Sims. Clearly jealous. The thing is, you can get the wallpaper in cat pattern as well, Jin. Hi, Cryptic. Welcome in. You can get the wallpaper in cat pattern, which I'm actually a wee bit obsessed with. I love that. You can get both of them. But yeah, so the carpet's getting fitted on Thursday, and then we're also getting the electrician round on Thursday, because he's going to fix the shed, because we're getting... I think we decided, so we had someone come round. I'm from Norfolk. I absolutely know I am now. I'm from Northern Ireland. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so offended. My husband's from Suffolk, but he's gonna come in and be fucking fuming with me, be like, what's wrong with that end of the way? And I'll be like, listen, it just is what it is, Jordan, okay? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I simply just, I'm here for a good time. The lowest of fears, I know, literally, though, day. Literally. You've seen me around? No, absolutely not. I sound so offended. Where are the wallpapers from? It's from a website called Hovia, H-O-V-I-A. H-O-V-I-A. But yeah, so Jordan's from, oh God, what's happened here? Jordan is from, Lowestoft. I don't know, maybe I've picked up a bit of his accent. Who knows? I was gonna say, really hope not, but even still... Is that, I really want to put that door in there, but I feel like it's just a bit squished, isn't it? Hi, Big Gaddy! How you doing? How you doing? It's a bit, not the BT9er accent again, because honestly, the amount of people I get that tell me that is wild. It is absolutely wild. But yeah, it's from Hovia. It's a really, really cute wallpaper. I'm actually a bit obsessed with it. Whenever I first saw a picture of it, I was like, I really love that. And Jordan was like, oh, it's really cute. And then obviously we didn't know if we were having a boy or a girl, and then we found out we're having a girl, and I was just like... Surely we have to do it then, right? I didn't mean so offended, but also, God, I hope I don't sound like them. Listen, it's fair. I don't know. Your accent isn't from Azerbaijan. Listen, B, it is, but we can't be telling people that. Do you know what I mean? They have to figure that out for themselves. We like to give them a wee bit of mystery. We like to give them a wee bit of mystery. I love that no one can pinpoint my accent, Zoe. I think it's my favorite thing. I get so many people being like, oh, are you from this place? And I'm like, I'm not, number one, not telling you where I'm from, not telling you what county, not telling you what part of Northern Ireland, not telling you anything like that. That no one in my stream knows. And that's the way I want it to be, because obviously I've got, like, I want my privacy. But every single person that's had to guess, like, tried to guess, has never got it. And I just love it. I love it so much. I think it's helped that, you know, Jordan's English, so I maybe have a little bit of his accent, and then also I'm on Twitch, so I feel like, you know, I watch a lot of videos, a lot of other streams, which I think maybe influences my accent slightly as well. And then I also have to be a little bit more well-spoken on the stream, because otherwise people are like, I have no idea what you're saying, and I'm like, no, it's so fair. No, it's so fair though. Oh, here, that wall's not right. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, county, none of your business. Exactly, Maz, exactly. And that's the way it should be, actually. Oh yeah, so we had a man come around and look at the, please line the pots. No, it's supposed to be wonky. So then whenever I, what was I going to say? Oh yes, we had someone come around and look at our fence. Apparently our fence is actually fine. Our fence is absolutely grand, but we need to get new concrete posts. So we're thinking about getting some concrete posts put in instead of doing the whole fence and just letting the fence, because the guy said the fence is actually in an okay condition. He was like, you will have to get it replaced at some point, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not awful. And he was like, you could probably just get away with doing concrete posts, which would cost us like a quarter of the price of the £2,400 we were originally quoted. So we're thinking about just doing that, because we do not have the money to be getting the whole fence redone. And he was like, I can absolutely source some fence posts for you, and I'll let you know how much they cost. So yeah, well, we didn't have concrete posts last time. The woman who had the house before us, I hate this music. It sounds like I'm in, I don't even know what. It sounds like I'm in Chiquitos getting some tacos, and I'm like, no, I'm not in Chiquitos. But yeah, so he was like, I'll put them in for you, and then whenever the time does come for you to get your fence redone, you won't need the concrete post, you'll just need the fence panels. So it kind of breaks the cost up into two still expensive but more manageable doses. So we're thinking about just doing that for the time being. I was gonna say, sounded like Chiquita's going from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. It really did. Yeah, like, I would rather pay two still expensive but more manageable installments rather than having to pay so much money for the sake of, like, you know, just getting the fence redone. Like, it just, it was just too much money. And I was like, there's no way we could afford it right now, so... and the quotes were just getting more and more and more ridiculous. Like, we had a quote for £3,400 for a new fence. £3,400 for a new fence, and I went, surely that's a joke. Like, there is no way on this planet that it costs £3,400 for a new fence. In Northern Ireland? I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, like I said, we'll probably just do the more manageable installments, and then maybe get the fence redone, because we want to get the garden redone at some point. It's just one of those things that's like, we don't really have the money or the funds to be able to do it at the minute. And then the thing is as well, because people know it's been so stormy, they've just updated their prices because they know people have to pay to get them fixed. And I'm just like, I can't be dealing with it. Oh my god, my game is having a real issue here. You like Adam's approach to fixing it? What was it? I need my garden done. So the worst thing is, Neve, as well, there's a lot of them. My back garden's not even big. It's a 20-meter fence. Do you know what I mean? 20 meters is not that big. It's not. We can't even get someone out to look at the side. Oh yeah, John, they won't answer, like, they won't answer the phone. Trying to get people actually just to come out and have a look is next to impossible, because they don't need to. And there's all these cowboys on Facebook that'll be like, I can do a fence, and then they literally come to your house, they'll do like 4 panels or do the fence, and you finish it and it blows over with like the smallest gust of wind. And I'm like, that's wild that people just get away with that. Hi Kieran, by the way, thank you for the follow. Your new fence was 9,000, right? Unless you have a field the size of the 100-acre wood, I think you may have been fleeced. Also, hi Quack. £3,400 for 20 meters. I'm like, sorry. Like, my back garden is tiny. Chicagoland prices, no, that's still being fleeced though. It may be the standard in Chicago, but that's still being robbed. That is still dead-out robbery, because that's just not okay. Yeah, wild behavior. Absolutely wild. I just don't understand how people can feel okay charging those prices. And then we have an electrician guy that we had out a few times, and he came out recently because we had a bit of an issue. Not electrician, sorry, plumber guy. And he came out not too long ago because we had a bit of a leak in one of our radiators and in one of our sinks. So he came around to fix it, and he wouldn't even let us pay him. He was like, no. And Jordan was like, how much do I owe you? And he was like, no, it's fine, it's on the house. And Jordan was like, no, because you've done the last 3 jobs without being paid, so can we please pay you? So we ended up having to get into a fight with him about paying him, because I was like, I'm not having him come round and not being paid, because he's got a little child as well. And I was like, please, can we just give you like a little bit of money, just to make ourselves feel better as well? So we managed to get him to agree, but it was difficult. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to be nice, and it's not hard for people to be like just a bit more I don't know how you explain it. Just a bit more like understanding of it all, I suppose. Never happens here. We have to pay them to even come look at the problem. That's crazy. Sorry. Also, hi, Becky. How you doing? My grandma's plumber's like that. He'll go with him for all the big stuff, and then if he comes out to check anything, he won't let her pay. We did pay him like $4 for a new boiler, but that's not the point. Oh my god. We hit the plus goal again. Chat, thank you so much. 320 points. 320 points, and it is the 24th of February. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's wild. Thank you so much. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. That's crazy though, that you have to pay someone before they even come out to look at the problem. Like, no way would I ever be doing that. There's no way in hell I'd be paying someone to come and do that before they've even seen the problem. Also, Jessam, thank you for the follow. My husband does that and refuses to be paid. Last night, we received £30 from a customer saying takeaway money. We were so confused until we realized it was because Toby hadn't charged him for the past 4 jobs. Oh, that's so sweet, though. That's so sweet. Any espressos? I literally love my coffee machine so much. Think it's £90 for a call out. No, that's actually being robbed. Like, we even got our bathroom designed free. Like, well, I say designed, I designed it, but we got to like have a consultation for our bathroom free of charge. Like, it's mad to me that you're paying for that. Like, that's not okay in the slightest, in my opinion. You've got chores to do. No worries at all. Enjoy. Well, I was gonna say enjoy your chores. Enjoy whatever you get up to. We just ordered takeaway, so it was really sweet, but put me on edge for a bit. You're like, who the hell is sending me takeaway money things? What the hell? And then you realize, and you're like, oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna put in one of these. Again, I think in here. Tina, is there such thing as a single espresso at this point? I don't think I've ever had a single espresso in my whole life. It's a double or nothing. Because who is having single espressos? Reprobates, that's who. Absolute reprobates. I thought you meant vodka for a second. No, that's my little brother. My little brother literally will not go out and order a single drink. He will go out and order doubles every single time. Triple espressos only. Hi, Aussie Bear. Hello, baby boys. Are you okay? Oh, do you want a little cuddle? Would Aussie like a little cuddle? Hold on. Hold on, chat. My dog wants to say hi. Hello. Hello, Aussie Bear. Hello. Oh, there we go. I do have a thing for my machine that's a quad shot. Guac. Hello, Aussie. Hello. Did you want to say hi to everyone? Wow. Wow. Have you been having a nap? Because your tummy's very warm, which means you've been lying sunbathing. Have you been sunbathing? It's okay if you have been. Have you been sunbathing? What a good boy. Aussie. Oh dear. Oh no. It's the Griffalo! I don't want your stinky kisses. I don't want your stinky kisses. Sorry, I know it's very hard. I know it's very hard that you're not allowed to give stinky kisses. But they do stink a little bit like wet tea towel. So I don't really want them. I know. I do love you though. And you're our best boy. You're my best boy. Do you want to say happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to everyone whose birthday it is today. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Good singing. Mwah. Good singing. You're so talented. You are. You're so talented. You are. Get this man a Grammy. Oh, good boy. Yay. Clever boy. I love you. Ozzy, I love you. I love you. Can you say bye-bye? He's like, I'm not going anywhere, bitch. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? Oh, okay. He's just facing this way now. Right, well, are you going to get down or are you going to stay up? You down or are you up? Okay, you're down. Okay. You're watching with your golden cocker spaniel. Oh my god, I met the cutest wee cocker spaniel, golden cocker spaniel puppy at the weekend, and he was so cute. He was only 4 months, and I was like, what a baby. The new packs. What do you mean? As in the one that's coming out in like is it next week? It's 2 weeks. I think it's next Thursday. Yeah, next Thursday the new pack's out. Clearly I need more. No, because I saw a baby cocker spaniel, like a little baby golden one, and then I saw like a bigger, like, sprocker, and I was like, I think I'm just destined to have cocker spaniels, or like, you know, spaniels in my life in general, and I'm not going to complain about it either, because they're really damn cute. They're really damn cute. Yeah, the new pack's out next Thursday, which is really exciting. I'm hoping to do a video on it when it comes out. I'm hoping to do a video on it when it comes out. I will be doing a giveaway as well. EA has given me a giveaway code to give to all of you. Thanks, EA, for that. So next week we'll be doing a giveaway for the new pack, and it'll be open to every platform as well. Open to PC, Mac, or not Origin, PC, Mac. What are the other ones? PlayStation, Xbox. So you'll all be able to enter it next week as well. So you'll have to be following to make sure that you're notified whenever I do the giveaway, because you'll just, I don't know what day I'm doing it yet. So you just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. It's for the new Businesses and Hobbies expansion pack, Blue. Aussie merch. Aussie's more famous than me anyway. I play it on my DSi. No, but it does support the Wii U. My Nintendo 64. I mean, that could work. Moon IQ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The 3D. No. Only the Wii U. Only the Wii U. By the way, the Wii U was such a flop. Yeah, Blue. It's a giveaway for the new pack. I'm not doing it today, but I'll be doing it next week. Next week, EA very kindly provided me with a code to give away, so I will be giving it away to one person. So yeah, be really exciting. I'm excited to do it. I always love making sure I can give back. Luce, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't got a clue why your save file would say fixed. No idea. Absolutely no clue in the slightest. The Wii U was so ahead of its time. Me and my friends played at uni. No, because I hated the Wii U. The Wii U to me was crap. Like, the Wii was so good, and then the Wii U was so crap compared to the Wii. Like, I just don't think there's anything ever going to live up to it, to be honest. Not the PSP. Gonna pre-order on Thursday. Listen, I don't think, in my personal opinion, and I don't want people to be like, oh, well, blah, 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 whatever. I don't see the point in pre-ordering Sims packs. And that's just the tea. My thing is that the purchase items are they're not pre-order items anyway, right? So they're pre-purchase, or they're early purchase items. So even if you pre-order the pack, you're still gonna get the item. Like, even if you don't pre-order the pack and you're gonna buy it like 2 weeks after it launches, you're still gonna have the exact same items that you would have had if you pre-ordered it. So you're not really getting any benefit out of it. I always would wait and see what, like, you know, your favorite streamers or your favorite content creators are saying about it, because it's so disheartening to waste money on a pack and then be like, oh, actually, I really wish I hadn't bought this because it's a bit shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would rather, like, I mean, it's completely up to you, but in my opinion, and like, as someone who does create for the game, like, as in, I'm a partner with EA, I would always say, no, I don't think you do splash of color. So in every expansion pack, if you buy, it's called an early purchase bonus. So if you buy before, it's like, it's like April 30th or something ridiculous. If you buy within like a month of it launching or something, you will still get the early purchase items. So it's not like a pre-order bonus. There is no such thing as pre-order bonuses in The Sims. It's just early purchase bonuses. So I would always say to people, like, do not pre-order the pack unless you absolutely, like, unless you know you're gonna love it. Unless you're, like, obsessed with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, Munich, like, you pre-ordered it, that's so fair. And if you're gonna pre-order it, and this is not you saying to use mine, but use a creator's code. Any creator that has a code, make sure that you're using a code to support them. It's obviously not required, but I just think that, you know, creators work very, very hard in order to give you, like, guys, the best feedback and the best opinions and decisions and everything else. And, you know, they work hard to get the content out. So it's like, it'd be really cool if you could support them in the best way possible, which is by, you know, pre-ordering using their code as well. Bish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Action is not possible. Well, I tried, actually. And then if I go upstairs, I want to grab this color here and go down here. It takes 10 seconds. Well, that's what I mean. And it doesn't cost any extra. I could understand if it cost extra. I'd be like, no, don't use any code if it's going to cost you more money. But creators actually earn a really small commission code based off of whatever you buy. So for example, if someone was to use my code at checkout, I would earn, like, I think it's 5% commission. So I mean, I think it's actually less than that. But sometimes there's, like, promotional stuff on, so you never know. You never know. I'm really excited for this pack. I'm really excited. I said before that I wasn't the biggest fan of Life and Death, if I'm completely honest with you, and I do have my reasons for it, and I have explained before. But for those of you who maybe don't know, I had quite a bad mental health period in, like, July of last year, where I got diagnosed with OCD, and the whole pack for me was really, really triggering. So I just didn't maybe get to play it as much as, you know, I would have done, and I didn't really have as much, like, love or care for the items. Oh my god, can we talk about the survey for a minute? I know we did it last time on stream, but I was in another stream, and I won't say what stream it was. But everyone was like, oh my god, I really need the ocean one. And I was like, bitch, we literally already have that pack. Like, what do you mean you need that one? What do you mean we've got nothing like it yet? What do you mean? We literally already have ocean conservation. I'm so annoyed. I was like, if you're going to vote for any of them, please vote for at least one of the others. At least, it's literally Island Living. And I was so mad. I was like, it's just an Island Living dupe. Like, I don't want that. The pack is what Island Living should have included. Exactly, Lauren. It's one of the most voted for packs. And I'm like, for the love of everything holy, can we please grow up? Can we please grow up? Because I'm telling you right now, see if that one is announced as the winner, I will be so mad. I did community careers because I thought that had the most gameplay. If I'm completely honest. Island Living meets the storage. Yes, Island Living meets Eco Living. Or Eco Lifestyle. That's what I said. I was like, I want a safari pack. Why have we not had a safari pack? Everyone wants to be a marine biologist, but why? Like, we literally already have, so it's like, it's not Coral Island. Yeah, this is what I mean, girl. Like, this is what I mean. So there's so many people that are like, oh, I want this pack because it means open world. And I'm like, are you stupid? Or not being mean. Love you. XOXO bestie. Are you dense? We are not having open world in The Sims 4. And then all the comments are also like, oh, I just want The Sims 5. When's The Sims 5 coming out? How many times do we need to say The Sims 5 is not happening? And everyone's like, oh my god, was it cancelled? No, it was never gonna be a thing. And this is why we can't let people vote. This is why yes, the neighborhood action plans, Angie, most annoying things in the world. This is why we can't let people vote, because they just can't. Like, it never exists. They never said The Sims 5 was going to be a thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, because these people are going to vote for these packs, and they're like, oh, open world, and I'm like, are you stupid? Are you actually stupid? The Sims, there is no open, there is no open world coming to The Sims 4. And someone goes, oh, maybe they'll do it just for that world. But you know what it is? I just can't. I'm so done with arguing with people. I'm like, you do what you want to do, hun. You believe what you want to believe. Okay. Okay then. I know, I'm so tired of hearing about cars. I'm so excited for cars, besties. You're not getting open world with cars. It'll be one shitty animation of like, I don't know if any of you had to do this in high school, but because I did IT, I had to make my own game. I had to make like a racing game, and it was literally like this little car, and you had to animate it going around the track, and if it bumped into something, the car would spin and like go on flames. And I'm like, it's gonna be a little pixel game like that. And the car will just go fume off the screen, and that'll be it. And then they're like, oh, they also then say about, oh, what was it? Oh yeah, about drive-thrus. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking rabbit hole. There's no way we're ever gonna get to see a sim go through a drive-thru, order chicken nuggets. Like, that's not happening. I just don't understand. I'm like, please be realistic. But then The Sims needs to be coming out and like, what The Sims needs to do is just do a focus group. And I've said this for so long, having the general public vote, as we've seen in many, many, many other instances, not even regarding The Sims, is not a good idea. Because they get led astray by their own beliefs, and they come up with their own belief systems and their own, like, ideas of what's right and wrong. They don't fact check, they don't do any research or anything, and then they come up to a really shit conclusion. And I'm like, if The Sims picked, like, 5 people that were content creators and 5 people that just enjoyed playing the game, and they made like a 10-person, you know, focus group of people who love The Sims, and they said, okay, here's the packs we're thinking of, which ones would you like to see? Do you know what I mean? And it's like, if they were like, okay, well, I really like the sound of this one, and they're like, okay, well, this is how this would look, and then the person would be like, no. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I just think it would be so much more beneficial for everyone involved if they actually did, like, an informed panel where they sit down with people and they say, if this pack was to go ahead, this is how the pack would look. It would not have open world. This would be a rabbit hole. This would be a rabbit hole. Because then that also really tempers expectations as well. Because I think people then hear, you know, cars and think, oh, we're going to get open world, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. That's what I mean, Neve, as well. It's like, if I was picked to do something like that, which I never would be, but if I was, I could say, well, my community personally really enjoyed the aspect of this, but I know they're not going to like this. And like, you know, that would be so much more beneficial, I think, for the Sims team, rather than just having a bunch of people vote. And like, people are just going to not take it seriously either, because that's just, they don't like EA and they don't like the Sims. But just for me, it's just like, I would love to see them doing a focus group of people, like Sims Camp, but not like Sims Camp. Do you know what I mean? Because Sims Camp's only for creators. I think actual, like, players should also be involved with it. Because it's not just something that creators enjoy doing. It's something that also actual people play the game as well. And I think it would do real benefits to be able to have both of those people involved in the, like, the creation process of it all. If that makes any sense. That and people are weird and make bots. That's what I mean. And it's like, it's just not worth it. I would love it. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Also, hi Night, welcome in. How you doing? I just think some people are very, car life is first. You best be fucking lying. The Dairy Dunkers. I love Dairy Dunkers. Chat, are you actually joking me? Car life cannot be first. Hold on a second here. I'm scrolling down to the bottom because I don't believe he is. I really don't believe he is. Hold on. Community careers, vote. Surely not. Are you kidding me? Why do people still want cars? because the same people will be like, you know, oh, businesses aren't an expansion pack, it's a game pack. How are cars an expansion pack whenever you can't even drive them? Like, you won't even be able to drive them. It'll just be your sim will get into the car and will go poop off the screen, and then you'll get a loading screen, and then they'll get the car and go poop back onto the screen. Like, how is that? I don't understand. Hold on. So, car life, for those of you who wonder what that is, let's find it and read about it. Also, the fact that reality TV one's doing so poorly makes me so sad. I thought that one was really fun. The survey is on the... I think the survey's actually closed for the actual voting, but this is just on the Sims community website. So, car life. Are you ready for this, chat? Start by sparking kids' love for cars with playful collectible toys and mini mechanics toolbox. Oh yeah, of course they'll bitch about the loading screens. Express imaginations while racing cars and playing with epic toy car tracks. Join an after-school gearhead club, which, by the way, you won't be able to go to. Or climb in the racing arcade simulator, which will be an item, and go head-to-head against friends. The van life one won't work, B, because it's not open world. Like, it would be so good if it was open world, but it just doesn't make sense to me to have a van, which is just a static house, on one lot with loads of, like, loading screens in between them. Katie, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send your teens to driving school so they can get their license and gain independence with their first car. With every choice reflecting your Sim's personality and aspirations. Enjoy a movie at the drive-in theater with friends or family, which, by the way, loading screen to get to. The car will be parked there, and then you watch the movie. Or share intimate moments at a scenic overlook under the stars with your sweetheart. Again, either a rabbit hole or a loading screen. Send your Sims off to work. Not going to work with them, sending them off to work. As a gig worker, car salesperson, or professional race driver, these are all things that you send your sim off to, and that you won't get to see any of it. Or take on an active profession as working at a mechanic. So you can be a mechanic, but you can't drive the car. As Sims grow their income, elevate their status with celebrity limos or luxury cars, which is in the Sims 1 in base game. Okay, make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. I just don't understand. Oh, the whole thing just riles me up so much. Sarah, it was part of the Sims survey that came out the other week. I believe the survey is now closed, but I'm so, like, aggravated by people's misunderstanding about what they're for. But Queen Vader, we're getting a restoration pack, which could have cars in it anyway. So to have then a whole expansion pack surrounding cars, when in reality, cars are going to be an inanimate object, or something that will literally just do, like, do you know what I mean? Something that will just work, for, like, one instance. I just don't understand it. Like, I can't. I don't understand. So the roadmap thing is tomorrow, Girl from Mars, the wee side-eye emoji. And then, oh, multiplayer's never coming to The Sims 4. That's in Project Renee. And then in The Sims 5, no, not Sims 5, The Sims, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Girl from Mars, that's what I was trying to talk to you about. Tomorrow is what they're going to be announcing. It's the side-eye emoji. And then on the 28th, we get a base game trailer as well, a base game update live stream, and also the dev deep dive into the new expansion pack on the 28th. I'm getting myself all mixed up. No, I'm getting myself so worked up over things. It's from Crystal Creations. Renee, we haven't heard about Renee in, honestly, probably like 9-10 months, if not more than that. It's going to be an online multiplayer, though. So you're going to be able to build with friends and stuff like that. So there's a lot you're going to be able to do with it. So hopefully people enjoy it. I know, baby girl's gonna be like, why is my mum shouting about cars? She just feels very passionately about the game. I just want the game to succeed, and I know people aren't going to be happy with it. Because the issue is, people hear cars, and I understand people have cars as, like, hobbies and stuff like that, right? But the issue is that people see cars as a means of transportation for open world. and people see cars as this massive thing where your Sim's going to be able to drive around the show, and like, I'm down to have cars in the game. I just couldn't care about if we did or if we didn't. I think my main concern is that people are going to see it and be immediately like, oh, open world. And I'm like, that's not what's going to happen. They would have to reprogram the entire game in order to have open world. And then this is another thing, the whole open world concept. And I'm like, do you understand how, like, do you understand how difficult it's going to be to make a big open world game that doesn't crash? Do you know, like, because, like, I don't know if I think people see The Sims 3 with rose-tinted glasses. The Sims 3 was buggy, crashy, laggy, all of the above. And people weren't able to, like, wrap their head around the fact that The Sims 4 has enough bugs without adding in more stuff like that. We really do not need more bugs. If I'm completely honest, we do not need them. That's what I mean, Moon. And people are just like, oh, they can just change the software over. And I'm like, I would love to see you try to code an open world game from a non-open world game. Like, go and recode everything from The Sims 4 into open world. That's what I mean. We have loading screens between rentals. So I don't understand why they think that's not going to happen. They'd have to reprogram everything. Well, yeah, because, like, people were saying the world isn't built for cars, and you're right. Because, like, say if I wanted to build a house on this lot, right? There's no, like, divot in the curb for a car to get up, so they're going to have to reprogram every lot in The Sims in order to have a way for the car to be able to get up onto the like, actual side of the street. And then it's the same the whole way. Like, there's no, like, divot or, like, dent or slope in the footpath for the car to be able to get up onto the footpath. So I don't understand how cars would even work in the game without them having to recode every single thing. Also, this house will be turned around. It's just because I needed the build in the sunlight because I couldn't see anything. And I don't think people understand how difficult that's going to be. And then people will complain about it not working right either. They'll be like, oh, well, why is the car going onto the footpath? And I'm like, because where else did you want it to go? Imagine trying to put cars into Headford. It's rural. There's so many lots where you can't put flooring, pavement, whatever on the sidewalk. It's so annoying. That's what I mean, though. And then everyone's like, well, what if they make it stuck to, like, if they only update, like, the new expansion pack? And I was like, but that doesn't make sense because they have so much cross-compatibility with the other packs as is. No, I think Businesses and Hobbies is right to be an expansion pack. I might change my opinion when I actually play with it, but I do think it's going to be a really in-depth pack that's going to have loads of different playability options and stuff like that. So I'm very, very excited. Plus, the thing is with The Sims, I think a lot of people expect to be told what to do. So, like, for an expansion pack, they expect to be told what to do. Like, this is in the pack, this is how you play it, this is how you do this is how you do that. And that's not what this pack is intended to be. This pack is intended to be here's the ability to do all these things. You go and you create whatever you want to create. They're giving you more of, like, an open world, like, not open world, but an open-ended concept where people are able to use their own imagination to come up with stories and different walks of life for The Sims and stuff like that. And I think that's so incredible. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you have to be logical about it. And it's like, I think cars would be a really good addition, right? But is it feasible? Probably not. Like, if the game was different, or if the game had been coded at a different time, or if it had always had that capability, absolutely go for it. But the truth of the matter is that, it's just not going to be the way that people want it to be. And I think the people that are so like die hard for it are going to be the people that are like, well, you know, I said I wanted cars, but I didn't want this. And I'm like, well, what did you expect though? Like, this is what I mean. If The Sims were so open and said, like, instead of saying, oh, there might be cars, instead of them saying, like, you know, if we did cars, this is how it would look. I think that would really temper expectations. Do you know what I mean? Because I think some people see all these items and all these different pack ideas and think, this is incredible, this is going to be so much fun. And I'm like, exactly, Jess, the loading screens. Because you're going to have to load to go off a lot, load to go into a lot. It'll be like The Sims 2 or The Sims, like, you know what I mean? Like The Sims 2 where you get in the car and you drive off a lot, then you get back on. Like, that's what it's going to be like. And I think people are going to be really upset about that because that's not what they anticipate or expect. I would much rather have a safari pack than, I would much rather have a safari pack than have a car pack, because I think the safari pack is going to, A, open up for worlds of representation and more diversity into the game, and also more things for your Sims to actually do. But yeah, I think a safari pack would be so sick. Something I personally really, really want to see. I know other people probably don't want to see that, and that's fine, but I think that would be a great idea. Oh, hi, Racely! Racely, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It needs redone, to be honest with you. The orange is kind of like dying a wee bit, and the pink's kind of faded away, but yeah. That's what I mean, Cryptic. Imagine you fall into an enclosure in the safari. And your Sim dies. Like, that would be so funny. That's the kind of cookie thing I want, though, from The Sims. I don't want anything like, or like even supermarkets. Give me supermarkets back. Like, I want to take my Sim to a supermarket and get them to fill up their groceries, and or have them do like a wee click and collect order or something. You want surfing in the game, but I don't want the ocean pack. But see, in Bubbles, I think what you would want then is an updated Island Living, which came with all the stuff that it would like to, you know what I mean? Let me take my Sim to Big Tesco. Yeah, exactly. I just think, like, how cool would that be to be able to take your Sim to actual grocery, like, walking around with a wee cart and all. And then if they can do carts, they can do, like, mobility aids. Because basically the same thing. I witnessed the shop aisle fight at Christmas. The Christmas shop fight. And the queues out the doors. Or the really weird substitutions. That'd be so funny. But also, guys, can we get some goose waves in chat for Racely? I would really appreciate it. How you doing? Happy Monday, by the way. It is, I can't believe it's Monday. Every time it gets to Monday, I'm like, no, let's go backwards days. Dawn and Judith both go for the same pack of Sprite. Judith is not doing her own shopping. Let's cut a long story short here right now. We all know Judith's not doing her own groceries. Racely, I've spoken about this quite a lot, to be honest. For me, okay, so it's going to be a long one, so I apologize if you don't want to hear, like, an absolute ramble. But I like to make sure that my opinions are, like... I like to make sure that I'm, like, explaining myself in the right way, if that makes any sense. For me, personally, I don't enjoy the idea of Inzoi. For many different reasons. The first one being is that, they have come out and said that there is no AI in the game. However... that has kind of been disputed by a lot of people in the creation world. There are different codes in the game that basically enable you to be able to use patterns. Like, someone was able to recreate a Mickey Mouse pattern in the game, which is not great because that does show that there is some form of AI in the game. But more specifically, I'm not a fan of the fact that the body diversity is so slim. There's not really any representation in the game. And also, they are supporters of, Israel. So, for me, personally, it's not something that I would particularly want to support in that way. And then if we even go, like, less deep than that, I think it's too uncanny valley. I don't like the idea of being able to upload your own face to the gallery, or someone being able to upload your face onto the website and then making you as an Inzoi or as a Zoe into the game. Like, for me, it's just not one of those things. Like, how would you even explain it? Like, what if someone uploads a picture of me and makes, like, a deep fake of me in the game? That really concerns me because you can also do face tracking in the game. So you'll be able to, like, speak like this and your Inzoi or your Zoe will do the same. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that because that is opening you up to a world of, like, abuse and hate and all that kind of stuff. And it's just, like, I don't like that people can upload basically any face onto the internet and post something like that because it's just a bit, like, whatever they do then, yeah. Yeah, Snappy, pretty much. So people have their own rhymes and reasons as to liking it or disliking it, but I think for me, there's too many, like, unknowns. It's a bit too uncanny valley. They're supportive of other places and things. They're just really not my cup of tea at all. Do not agree with it. So it's just something that I've been very hesitant about it. I didn't play the demo at all. And I won't be playing it when it launches, just for my own personal, like, peace of mind as well. No one is forcing me to say that. It's just not for me. Like, I don't want to be supporting of that as well. Yes, the gameplay, like the actual body diversity, it's not great. It breaks the clothes. The gameplay is not great. The bodies are also not that diverse. And from what I know, the company is quite shady. So I would highly, highly, highly advise, although I've said my point of view, I would highly advise you go and do your own research and make up your own mind. I think it's so important for people to take, like, ownership and full control of their actions and what they do on their own, in their own, like, kind of realms. So would highly advise that you always check and do your own research, make up your own minds, because it shouldn't be on me for your decision, if that makes any sense. But yeah. Anyways, so TLDR, I won't be playing it when it launches. And I know that that's going to, like, kick me in the ass because people are going to be like, oh, well, you know, all the viewers and everything and blah, blah, blah. It's going to be, like, the most highly anticipated game. And for me, personally, yeah, it's just not for me at all. And I understand why people would maybe really enjoy the idea. But yeah, for me personally, not going to happen. Yeah, hopefully everyone understands and respects that as well, because I don't really want to be, I don't really want to, you know, people to be angry with me about it or anything. I just think, you know, more representation, more transparency, everything like that. Also, if we're completely honest, my computer will not run the game. If I'm entirely honest with you, chat, my computer will not run that game. Oh no, of course, I'm so more than welcome to talk about things. Inzoi actually had to send out computers to content creators in order for them to be able to play the game, which to me is just hilarious because I'm like, my computer, I checked, my computer doesn't have the minimum specs required, which is so funny. Oh, bye, Elizabeth. Bye. Thank you for being here. My computer doesn't have the recommended specs to play the game. Also, Raisley, thank you so much. You really don't have to subscribe at all. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. That is so kind of you to do. Like I say, though, not at all required, but so grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, I'll always give my opinion on things, and like I always say, make sure you do your own research and stuff, because, you know, I don't want to be held accountable. But I've given you my thoughts and opinions, so hopefully you can now go and do your own research and, like, do your own, like, justifications and things like that as well. Will the portal actually work? It should do, Lottie, I think. Also, Isla, sorry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Hi, Chris. Gulping coffee to stay awake, bestie. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I can't even lie. I would love some coffee. But yeah, the portal should work. I know it's difficult because, like, it's hard as a creator. You don't want to piss people off, but at the same time, like, my integrity, and I've always said this to my community, my integrity is more important to me than anything else. I actually have water today, Lauren. I've got water. What I've eaten today, I had a chicken bagel. It was really, really good. I had chicken bagel with, like, lettuce and onions, and it was really, really nice. Also, Ayla, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves say hello. But yeah, it is just one of those things. Hi, Aces. How you doing? I don't want to piss people off, but I would rather be honest with you all about my thoughts, feelings, and opinions, because if I started playing the game, then you did research into it, and you were like, Lucy, this is a really shady game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know. You'd be like, nah. Oh, I will for sure be trying Power Lives. I'm so excited about it. So excited about it. I'm a bit nervous for Power Lives. And I think the main reason I'm nervous is because we haven't seen really any gameplay. If that makes sense. Why the boys can't wear high heels and dresses? They can, Alec. Boys can wear whatever they want to wear. Anyone can wear what they want to wear. It's absolutely up for anyone to wear whatever they want. I advocate for everyone to wear what makes them feel comfortable, makes them feel happy. But yeah, it's just, I'm excited. I think the movements, and I also love that it's like cartoony. I think that's my favorite. I feel like so many creators now are more days about making money than creating a false image and creating a false image that's appealing rather than being genuine. I think it's so easy to get caught up in that, and I think it's so easy to be like, you know, if a company comes to you and they're like, I'll pay you £1,000 to play my game, which is what no one would be paying that much money, but like, you know, the idea of someone paying like £500, £600, whatever, for you to play a game of theirs, that is like really tempting. But it's like, if I say, for example, I promoted a game and you guys came to me and you were like, Lucy, that game was shit, and you told me it was brilliant and I wasted money on it or whatever, or I wasted time on it, I would feel really upset that I'd done that to you, and I would feel really like guilty and also responsible for it. And it's like, it's all about trying to be, you know, I don't want you guys to feel betrayed or misled or anything like that, because that's never my intention at all. So it's like, I'm always going to try things out before I promote them, or like, you know, make sure I research and things like that as well. Yes, Queen Vader, I did see that. Oh, Guac, I love Tiny Terry. Tiny Terry was so good. I was so bad. I was so ridden with COVID when I played that game. I was so unwell. And I look back at the VOD sometimes and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I look, you can literally see the sweat on my forehead. And I had to go off straight, like after I finished the sponsored segment, I was like, I need to go to bed. And then I was off for like a week. I was like off for a week. I'm not sure I feel about the aesthetics because it's so different. That's what I mean, Lauren. Like, I don't mind the power lives. Like, I don't mind how it looks. I'm really excited for it. But I'm really worried about the gameplay, because we've not really seen how they're going to interact, or like how it's going to work, or if there's skill points. I think it'll be a short... Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I think it's going to be a short burnt game. Like, a game that you play a couple of times, you're like, oh yeah, I absolutely really love this, blah, blah, whatever. And then you actually, like 2 weeks in, you're like, I'm kind of done with this. If that makes any sense. You've been on The Sims since 2000... No, because I have been playing The Sims since The Sims 1, and I'm still trying to learn how to build. I've been playing The Sims since The Sims 1, and I'm still trying to learn how to build. Like, when I rebought The Sims 2... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm excited to try. I think it's important to give, like, everything a try. Also, I'm leaving that slightly wonky because someone had a bit of a canary about it the other day, and I was like, no, it's going to stay wonky now. It's going to stay... I played it twice and haven't looked at it since. No, because that's... I get that, though. I get it. I get why you'd be, like, so burnt out over it. I also think when things get so hyped and it's so nostalgic, and then you play it and you're like, oh, actually, this was maybe a wee bit shit whenever... I just didn't realize it was so shit. Do you know what I mean? And then like, no, I'm kind of stuck with playing it. But I've been really loving The Sims 2. I've not really been able to play The Sims 1, and that makes me really upset, if I'm honest. Because The Sims 1 for me, anyway, is really, really, really buggy. Every time I try to fast forward the game, it crashes. And I'm one of those people that's like, fast forward, slow down, fast forward, slow down, fast forward, slow down. And I just can't. I can't not play it like that. So whenever I'm trying to, like, play the game, it's really stressful, and I end up just closing the game. Toast, I've done the updates, and it's still really laggy for me. It's better now, but, I've been playing The Sims 2 a lot. Like, a lot. The Sims 2 was more buggy, but now The Sims 1 is definitely more buggy for me. I just hate the fact it keeps booting me out of the game. The Sims 2 busting out oh my god, Castaway. I've never played Castaway, you know. But I think that would be so much fun. But then, one of the things they've recently spoken about is the, like, Survivor kind of reality show game that there were, in the survey pack. I played The Sims Medieval, though, and it was so much fun. I like being able to just, you know, send people to the pit. I was like, be gone with you, you're gone now. You started playing The Sims 2 again last week. It's been a nostalgia trip. Honestly, watching the cutscenes back of The Sims 2 is just wild. Oh, no worries, Laura. No worries at all. Yeah, watching the cutscenes back where they're like in the beds or in the hot tub, or listen, my Sims did it every fucking 5 minutes. I can't ideas. And then whenever they try for a baby and the baby's like, all you hear is like a little like the dee 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 dee. I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. The butt pinching, yeah. Oh my god, I miss the cutscenes so much as well. Also, hi David, welcome in. I miss the Sims 1 or Sims 2 cutscenes so bad. I just think it was more like, how would you even begin to explain it? I just think it was more edgy. If that makes sense. But in the cutscenes, Tina, they would like make out and then one of them would like grab the other one's butt in the in the cutscenes. That's what I miss. I really miss all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it had more personality. And it was also just a bit stranger, wasn't it? Like, The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 and even The Sims 1, you're always a bit like, well, this is a bit mad, isn't it? Like, the Magic World where they had the whatchamacallthems? They had the... I forget the name. They had the theme parks. I was like, or like the Magic World. I was like, oh, I really miss that kind of stuff. It was so unhinged, but like in the best way. And I really do miss how like outlandish The Sims used to be. I would love to see it make more of a comeback. Toast, I can't lie to you, and you're gonna laugh when I tell you this. Do you know what I used to do? Whenever my Sims would be about to like, whenever my Sims would be doing the woohoo, by the way, is a crazy sentence. I would literally close the screen and put on Pinball Wizard. So my parents didn't know that. They'd be like, Lucy, what's... I'd be like, nothing's going on, actually. Nothing's happening. I'm definitely not playing The Sims. I wasn't supposed to be playing The Sims at all anyway. Mainly because my dad was always like, it takes up too much room in the computer. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine, Dad. Don't worry about it. So then whenever he found out I actually had it installed, he uninstalled it and didn't tell me. And then I logged back in to try and play my game and it was all gone. And I just remember crying my eyes out. I remember being so upset. My dad was like, well, I told you not to install it. And I was like, my Sims are all gone. I was so upset. Also, hi, Levi. Find my bestie using Wicked Whims. No, because your bestie's so real for that, though. Your bestie's kind of really real for that, though. I respect it. I do. I remember the first time I got The Sims 3 on Xbox when I was a kid, my mum saw The Sims Woohoo on the big, not the family telly, no. The way I would have to never speak to my parents again. I'd have to change my name and move country because I would be mortified. I would be mortified. I would cry too if someone did that. Well, see, the thing is, I just did loads of gameplay back then. Like, I wasn't really a builder. I was more of a gameplay person. And all I wanted to do was for my Sims to get married and have a baby. And then grow a little family together. And that was all I wanted to do in The Sims, was to have a family. And all my families got deleted. And I was like, I was so distraught. He obviously didn't know. He didn't like understand, but I was so upset. Opening Pinball Wizard, I remember before I was really allowed on any websites, I would play Pinball Wizard or I would play Minesweep or Minesweeper. No, still no idea how that game works, by the way. I could not play it if my life depended on it. But, or you'd go on Microsoft Paint and you'd draw loads of different, like, shapes, and then you'd color in each of the different, like, shapes with a different color, and you couldn't have two touching because that would be bad. Me playing with my older sister. What does woohoo mean? They're having a cuddle. No, because that's so fair, though. That would be what, that's honestly fair, though. Yeah, Pinball Wizard, just so you could tab out. It was great for, like, a hidden thing. Because your parents would be like, oh, what are you doing? You'd be like, playing Pinball Wizard. And if you're too young to know what Pinball Wizard is, I will show you what Pinball Wizard is, and you'll be like, okay, Pinball Wizard. Chad, I'm really worried for my appointment, on Wednesday, to be honest. Game. Okay, so this is it here. Wait, these are new ones! I don't like the new one. Where's the old one? Wait, where's the old game? Wait. Okay, hold on. Old game. Oh my god, it was called 3D Pinball Space Cadet. My bad, everyone. My bad. This was it here. Pinball Wizard, 3D Pinball Space Cadet. This game was always on in the background, so I could immediately go, next one. Yeah, Elliot's my glucose test on Wednesday, and I'm really scared. Oh, my age. I was so shit at it, but I loved it anyway. The EastEnders games where you could dress up as Dot Cotton. Listen, I played a lot of like Stardoll and like all that kind of stuff as well. I was always so intrigued by IMVU, but then I was like, I'm too young for that, so I just played on Binweevil instead. Or Build-A-Bearville. Minesweeper's so difficult to play, Racely. Also, thank you so much. It's not Isla, it's Ayla. Ayla, thank you. Not the bin. No, because I literally used to love bin weevils. I can't even lie to you. Thank you so much for the first time sub. Guys, get the hype in chat right now for our wonderful new friend, Ayla. Thank you so much. I really, really used to be a developer in IMV. Stop. I never got to play it because I think I was too young. But I was so, like, I loved how it looked. And I was like, oh my god, everybody plays that, such a bad bitch. But instead I frequented Habbo Hotel. And, Habbo Hotel and bin weevils. And I used to love it because my mum and dad didn't know what bin weevils was. But my mum and dad knew what Club Penguin was. So I wasn't allowed Club Penguin. Habbo Hotel, I ended up downloading so many Trojan viruses from Habbo Hotel. like too many. I went on MVU and then I said I was a virgin instead of a Virgo and then I never went back. Lena, I love that for you actually. I went back recently and why are their heads so small? I'm eating crumpets right now. Lottie, I love that for you. I always played MVU and I remember mum would get so angry at me when she found out. No, because like the times were different back then. Like you'd be on Omegle talking to 40-year-old men and that was like the norm. Now that's like, don't do that. Do you know what I mean? But like back then it was like always a bit of a fun and giggle. Even though it really wasn't. Do you know what I mean? No, just me. Anyways, next question. I had no, but no, because like your parents are always like stranger danger, and meanwhile you're just like, let me go and type in something to Omegle and see what happens. Do you know what I mean? I'm so sorry if that wasn't your lived experience, but it was my lived experience. I had no business being in those chat rooms either. I had no business. Also, I don't use CC, Racely. I don't use CC. Sid's with me as well. Okay, you're all with me. I was frightened of chat rooms. Stop. Did you ever play the old mice in them like Barbie games? Yes. Oh my god, the Barbie games. I wasn't allowed on any chat rooms. Did that stop me? No. But my mum and dad knew what Club Penguin was because it was a chat room, so they wouldn't let me play on it. They wouldn't let me play on Club Penguin, so I used to play on the ones that they didn't know of. But when you play it, I'm like, oh, it's just a really fun game where you're a little insect and you have to race. And they're like, oh, that's okay then. I was on Bin Weevils chatting with people that I don't even know. Like, honestly, I was living a different life. I saw a really funny TikTok the other day. It's a chat room streaming Panini. I was on another on TikTok the other day, and there was a woman, and she was like me saying 18 female California, even though I was 12 living in Massachusetts. I was like, that was so me. I'm like, oh my god, 18 LA. All of it was a lie. Every single last bit was a lie. A lie. Also, I don't know how a hype train has started, but we have a hype train now. It was always either 18 or 21, depending on how cool you wanted to be. And I was like, these people can tell I'm not 18. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was literally like 13 at the time. Were we all 18 in Cali? I think we might have been, Miss Cobra. I think we might have been. I really thought I was like, no, that was me as well. I was like, no, everyone fancies me. Me as a bin, hold on, chat. If you don't know what a bin weevil is, I need to show you what a bin weevil is. I believe it was like a Nick chat room. Chat, no, because you're all gonna judge me so bad when I show you this. Like, this was what bin weevils were. Only I had like the pink head and the purple body, and I really thought everyone you're clapped. Oh my god, I really thought everyone fancied me in this. No, no chat, because I really did think everyone fancied me in bin weevils. It was quite bad. It was. Bear in mind, I'm literally a weevil, so I don't know what was wrong with me, to be honest. Also, Salma, thank you for the 100 bits, and Christina as well. Thank you so much. We finished our big goal for the day. Nev's Jam Buster. Listen, the weevils ooze sex appeal. I thought I was hot shit. Haley, thank you for the 100 biddies too. Thank you so much, chat. We just hit our bid goal for the day, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't think I ever went on that. I was on Go Supermodel chatting up with people and dressing up my model. That was me on Stardoll. I was like, how do I dress up Justin Bieber and Jesse McCartney? Because I need to do that right now. I played that in a chat room in a McDonald's made for kids. It was called McWorld World. I can't. I miss Bin Weevils. I just want her back. Stop. All I can think of is when we roleplay, like, as your mum. Oh my god, recently when people were like, when someone was like, wow, I'm a baby, someone adopt me. No, the cringe. No, the cringe. I just give myself the ick even thinking about those. I honestly gagged. I can safely say I never did that, but I was probably the parent in most of the occasions, to be honest. There's so much of that on Roblox now. Stop, Ash. No, because the way I'd be like, no Roblox for you. No Roblox for you, actually. I can. Also, hi, Donkey Bog. Welcome in. How you doing? Crazy Second Life. I don't know what that is. Oh, Ayla, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Child, we're not doing the sub goal today. That's fine. People still do that on Roblox. Sure, whenever we used to play Roblox, bingo, and the amount of people that would get so aggy with you, they'd be like, I'm literally just a baby, and I'm like, well, I'm beating you at bingo, so get beaten, bitch. But there might people be like, wow, I need a mom, and I'm like, I'm literally 28 years old, so I cannot do that for you. But okay then. Rotate and Roll, it was the only online game we could get on the computers. Do you remember, like, Crazy Taxi? That might be, like, a very, like, British thing. British, like, Irish thing. But Crazy Taxi or Crazy Cabbie was, like, the shit in school. Like, every IT lesson, you'd be supposed to be doing lessons, and you would be playing Crazy Taxi or Crazy Cabbie, and you'd be doing, oh my god. The educational games, they weren't educational at all. Can I battle talk of Second Life? I don't know what Second Life is. I'm literally just a baby. No, because Miss Cobra, I'm 28 and pregnant. And I'm like, oh my god, teen pregnancy. Oh my lord. I'm like, oh my god, teen pregnancy. Oh, thank you for the hype train chat. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. We're nearly halfway to our sub goal. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Crazy Taxi was fun. I did have fun playing it. And then Nev's Jambuster. And then also the sweet. Oh my god, does anyone remember the Lilo and Stitch game where you had to collect all the fallen sandwich parts? And then you had to make like the big sandwich. That was a good one. I like that. All the little Flash games. Do you remember Flappy Bird? And then the owner of Flappy Bird got so frustrated, like, so overwhelmed that he like literally completely took the game off the internet. That was my favorite. It was so good, wasn't it? No, because that was what I was so the Beehive Bedlam Zoe. My dad was obsessed with that. Oh, Jesus Christ. My dad used to play Beehive Bedlam non-stop. I'll show you what Beehive Bedlam is. If you don't know what Beehive Bedlam is, you're gonna find out in a wee second. My dad was obsessed with this game. On the skybox. Hold on. Open image and new tab chat. This was Beehive Bedlam. And what you did was you got your little like floor, and you had to like shoot the floor onto like the color that was already the floor. So if you got a red floor, you'd have to hit the red ones, and then it'd all fall down. And my dad would, you do it with your TV remote, and my dad would literally play this nonstop. My dad would literally not stop playing this, and it cost money to play as well. But yeah, great game. I was like, Dad, can I play? Can I play? And he was like, no, I'm playing. And I'm like, but I want to play. But I want to play, Dad. He's like, no, I don't give a fuck. It's my TV. I'm like, okay, then. Never mind, I guess. The Polly Pocket website. I used to play, and again, this is probably quite niche, but Build-A-Bearville. It was like an online chat room for Build-A-Bear, and every time you got a new bear from Build-A-Bear, you were able to bring your bear to, you were able to type in like the registration code, and then you were able to get another pet, like another bear to walk about with in Build-A-Bearville. I had so many bears. I had my Jonas Brothers dog, I had like a bunny, I had like unicorns, and I was always like, oh, I want to go and buy a new one, so that way I can get a new pet. Or a new bear to kind of hang about with. Everything went out the window when I discovered Neopets. I never really got to play Neopets either. My parents were really, I don't think you understand, my parents were really strict about PC. And now looking back on like online games, and now looking back, I'm like, that makes sense. did they know their daughter would grow up to be a streamer for a living? I remember the website you played on the... Wait, you win Beanie Babies? I love Beanie Babies. Maze? Wait, what's maze? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up now. Maze. It just says recipe management. I don't think that's what it is. Chat, what in the holy night tower is this? Chat. No, I feel like I was probably a bit too old for this because what the hell is this? Okay, now my internet's just not loading. Oh no! My internet's gone! Maze. It clearly doesn't like me looking at maze on the internet. Oh, there's a better picture. Okay, open image in new tab. Chat. No, because what in the holy night tower is this? What the hell is this? Who the hell is this man? Look at him! What is that? I don't know. I don't actually want to know what. Chat, please. Why is Shane Dawson in the damn thing? Why is Shane Dawson in the damn game? I can't. It's the eyes. Oh, Also, Webkins. What the hell's Webkins? I've heard of it before, but is it the pet one? Is Webkins the same as Neopets? Webkins is not really like Neopets. Webkins is cute, though. But Neopets was really cool. You basically got to have, like, your own, like, really crazy, Neopets. You got to have, like, your own, like, rare animals, and they were, like, you could, like, train them up. There was a bit like Pokemon, but online. But it was really cool. I like Neopets. Again, I wasn't really allowed to play any of them, but sure. I live vicariously through my friends. my one friend that I had. My one friend that I had. You'd buy the pet in store and type in the tag, and then you would have it in the online game. Oh my god, okay. So very similar to them. I feel like I'm the only one that knew about Funkies. There was a donut game on Neopets that I would play for hours. That was me playing the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody game in the hotel. And you'd have to be Zack and Cody and you'd have to run about trying to like catch things or find things and do things. I used to play that game for hours on end. Pokemon, I love Pokemon Zoe. Pokemon's one of my fave games of all time. I mean, as you can see by the Pokemon plushies I have beside me. And then I also have a giant Gengar. I actually saw my brother. So my brother won a competition with a guy in Belfast called Mark M. Tats. If you're ever in Northern Ireland and you love Pokemon and you're looking for a Pokemon tattoo, his tattoos, in fact, hold on, I wonder if I can show you his tattoos. Completely off tangent, but like, sure. I'll show you it anyway. But this guy is incredible. And my brother actually won a tattoo from him, and he got a little Farfetch'd with a little like night costume on, like a little night outfit. But this is the guy here. He's really, really talented. I don't like talking about people unless I like show them off. So it's Mark M_tats. But like his tattoos that he like chat. Look at that. How incredible. Little Vileplume and then also Charizard. And then also he's got like loads of anime ones. And then he's also got like more of the legendaries. He's got Gengar. And then also Ghastly. And then, oh, wait, hold on. Oh no. Gengar? I was gonna say that's coughing, but it's not. Ghastly and I can't remember the other one's name. But either way, like his tattoos are incredible. Haunter, that's it, Haunter. I was gonna say I knew what it was. Haunter, Ghastly, and Gengar, that was it. But like look at these. Like he is so talented. So there's the stencil. Also it's a video as well, so then you know that it's like a good tattoo. So he's based in chat, look at that. He's based in Belfast. How fucking incredible is his tattoos? I would love for him to do a wee Gengar one on me. Like, look. And it's got a Drifloon in it as well. Chat. He's so talented. Would highly, highly recommend him. But I saw the one my brother got in person. There's a Gyarados and an Onix. And I honestly was like, I'm so jealous. I really want one. I wish I could find his actually, because it's a little far-fetched one. I'll see if my brother has a picture and then I can maybe show you it. But he's so talented, like, honestly. And his books aren't always like easy. His books are usually fill up, but you don't have to book that far in advance to get in either. But so talented. If you ever want a Pokemon tattoo and you're in Northern Ireland, definitely go to him. He has no idea who I am, but I just thought I'd show off his stuff anyway, because why not? Also, Jazz Hands, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Yeah, old school games were the best. The rest with the resub for 6 months as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing? I hope that you're well. Thank you so much for being in here. I really appreciate it. You have I have a giant Bulbasaur, and I think I've shown you him before, Faith. But he is the biggest thing in the entire world. And my little niece loves Pokemon at the minute. And she hasn't seen my giant Bulbasaur plush yet. But I need to show her it because it's so cute. I just sent his profile to my fiance because he'll love one. So he's so talented. Like, I even got to see the tattoo in person, and I was like, wow, that's sick. Thank you so much for the resub. We're now on 9 subs for the day. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. So talented. I haven't got a new tattoo in such a long time. I really want one though. Like, I love getting tattoos. I just don't get them very often. I put my phone down for a minute to make breakfast. I come back to my cat sitting over my phone watching his stream, wagging his tail. Oh, Peachy! That's so sweet. I love that. That's so adorable. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do here. Once Baby Goose is here, you can do monthly size comparisons to the giant Bulba. Chat, the Bulbasaur is massive though. Like the Bulbasaur is quite literally the biggest thing. I don't think you understand just how big it is. Like it's massive. I was gonna have a ton of tats, and then was gonna get an impulse wheat. Oh, impulse face tat. Oh, Jesus Christ. An impulsive face tat as well. You never get small tattoos. I have a small heart on my wrist. And then I have on this arm, you can't really see it very well because I can't roll my sleeve up, but I've got like an arm of florals the whole way, like the whole way down. And then I've also got like a little tattoo in the crease of my arm there too. I would love to get more though. I would love to get more. The thing is, I'm really fussy with who does my tattoos, so I usually go over to England to get them done. Because there's a tattoo artist there who is called Lucy, and she is so, oh, look at the little phone. She's so talented, and I'm just like, I want her to cover me in tattoos. But it's just going to her because she's not in like Manchester or London or Liverpool or in like one of the big cities. She's literally in the middle, like in a town in the middle of nowhere, near Norwich, and I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Like, I just can't be bothered to go the whole way there because it takes hours to get there. Because you have to fly over, and then you have to get like a bus or a taxi, and you couldn't even get a taxi because the taxi would be too expensive. But yeah, it's a bit mad. But thank you so much, Mojo. Near Norwich, Stowmarket, Sid. Stowmarket. You want to visit overseas so bad? Whereabouts do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, I don't mean like address, but what country do you live in? But she's incredible. Her name's Lucy Tattoo, Lucie Tattoo on Instagram. She's so talented. I love her to pieces. Florida. Oh, no way. Nobody wants to go to Norwich. I actually don't mind Norwich, but see, if you don't like hills, don't go. I have never been to a more hilly place in my entire life. It was a fucking nightmare. I was like, yeah, I'm never coming back here. It is too hilly. Everything's on a hill. You're always having to walk up. It's busy. It's just a bit much, chat, to be honest with you. And I was like, yeah, I don't think. I've never been to Scotland. I never plan on. No, I do. I really like the idea of going to Edinburgh. I grew up somewhere near Norwich. Oh, no way. No way. I only went over there for Jordan. We went to, yes, yeah, but then I have to go the whole way down to Dublin, which is like a 2.5, 3 hour car journey, or get the train, but then the train takes for ages to get there as well. And then you have to get the train down. The train doesn't stop directly at the airport, so you'd have to get the train to Dublin and then get the bus to the airport. Which is just so fucking stupid. So it's a bit of a pain. Out of 10 of my tattoos, only 2 are... Oh, no way! Trisha, I couldn't. I'm too scared. I'm far too scared to get, like, tattoos from people that aren't, like, either qualified or not in, like, a real place. Because I know I'd get, like, blood poisoning or some shit. Also, hi, Bobby. Welcome in. I'd get blood poisoning or something. I know what I'm like. If anyone wants to share their tats, you can post them in the share a snap section of the Discord if you want. Is there no directs from Dublin direct to Norwich? There is, Sid, but I have to go down to Dublin then. I'm from Northern Ireland, so my closest airport would be either international or city. And the flights to Norwich are like 200. Flights to Norwich are really expensive. I can get a flight to Manchester for 20 quid, but a flight to Norwich is like £300. I'm like, also, I think I have to go to London and then go to Norwich that way. So yeah, with my luck, I'm not the rest. I'm the exact same. I'm like, do you know what it is? I've already chanced my luck too much, actually. Yeah, I can literally fly to Manchester for 20 quid. I don't think you understand just how cheap it is. Like, flying from Northern Ireland to England is really, really cheap. Even, like, even if you were to go, like, midday, the flight would cost you max, like, well, for average about 50 quid, 60 quid. I get the cheapest flights, which are first in the morning or late in the evening, so it's like 20, 25 quid. And that's just to a different country. And you also don't need ID. You need like photographic ID, but you don't need a passport. And then, even with photographic ID, most of the time they don't check. So you can fly without worrying. every time I get a flight. Oh, EasyJet or Ryanair. It takes 45 minutes, Nanan. About 45 minutes to get from, that's at a push, about 40 to 35 minutes to get from Belfast to Manchester. And it's about 20 quid. It's cheaper than going to Dublin, like, that's how good it is. Yeah, I didn't fly home all the time. I flew home as and when I could, but it definitely wasn't all the time. A cough and a sneeze and you're in England. Literally, you sit on the plane, they come around with their little trolley asking if you want to buy any perfume or drinks or anything like that. And then by the time the trolley leaves, you're literally landing again. The flights take 5 minutes. It's so quick. I love it. It costs way more to go to the next city. Well, it's like if you were to get a train from Manchester to England or Manchester to London, it's like £200+ on a train ticket, and it takes you like 2 hours. And I'm like, I could literally fly there for half the time, and also for like a tenth of the price. So I just don't I don't understand. I don't understand how they can charge so much money. This is really cute. I really like this little lair. So you've got your cauldron. We had turbulence once, so they didn't even take off the seatbelt sign because it wasn't even worth it. That's what I mean. Like, it's so, like, it's such a short distance that it's just not worth it in the slightest. Also, the little cushion I got for baby girl has apparently arrived in the UK. It's awaiting clearance in Coventry. So there we go. So it's arrived from Australia. It came from Sydney. I've got door-to-door from my house to my sisters in Netherlands and to Levi, hi! Violet, welcome on in. I died at baby girl's room. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so pleased with it. I took another picture today because I'm just obsessed with it, and I like to show everyone it. But this is it with the light. That's it with, like, in the daylight. It's really cute. Look at it. It's so pretty. One of Jordan's friends goes, it looks stinking. See, Bobby, I can't tell you the colours because that'll tell you how many letters are in it. And I'm not giving anything away about her name. I'm not giving a singular bit away about her name because I don't want to do that. It's the only thing that's kept between Jordan and I. Like, my mum keeps trying to get me to trip up. She's like, oh, I'm just waiting on you to say the name. And I'm like, no. Oh, Devin, I've always been, like, a really bold colour person. Like, I just got a pair of cow print shoes. Like, cow print and pink shoes, may I add. Like, I've never been one of those people to shy away from colour at all. But yeah, my mum keeps going to me, oh, I'm just waiting on you to slip up and say her name. And I'm like, Mum, I'm not going to do that. Like, she doesn't mean it in, like, she's trying to, you know, control it. She's just excited. But I was like, no, I'm not going to tell you. Like, it's a secret. And she was like, oh, but I really want to know. And I was like, I know, but you'll find out soon enough, Mum. No, I'll definitely share her name whenever the time comes. But, it's just one of those things that Jordan and I don't want to share with everyone just, like, until she's born. Because, whenever we told people about, you know, the fact we were having a girl, a lot of, like, we had a few family members say things like, oh, were you not disappointed that it's not a boy? And it was like a bit like I didn't realize how much that would upset me. And like, even people were saying things that were like a bit shadier than that. It was like, oh, are you sure they don't have like a are you sure they don't have like a wee, was it a wee snake, they said? And I was like, number one, that's really inappropriate. And number two, number one, they're not going to be defined by what they have. They're going to be defined by who they are and what they are, like, they want to be defined as. So like, even when they grow up and they say like, you know, I actually identify as whatever, I'm going to be so supportive of that, because obviously that's, I just want them to be happy. So it was such a weird thing to hear, but I didn't realize how much it would piss me off and upset me at the same time. I was like, number one, it's none of your business, and number two, it's got nothing to do with you. I'm really excited, and so is Jordan, and it's just like, it was one of those things. That's what I mean, Violet. And I was like, they're a member of my family, and that's all it should matter at the end of the day. Because like, say for example, she grows up and she says to me, you know, Mum, I actually, I'm a boy. I'll be like, of course, like, no worries. Like, what do you want me to call you? Like, all that kind of stuff. Like, I'd be so supportive. So to me, all that stuff's irrelevant anyways. But to have people be so brazen in saying that to my face, I couldn't even hide my disgust. I really couldn't even hide my disgust. I literally had to turn around and walk out of the room. Thankfully they weren't face to face with me. It was over the phone because, yeah. But I was just like, I can't believe that I had that, like, someone say that to me, because it makes you so cross because you want to protect them so fiercely. And, yeah, so as someone's just gifted Violet a tier 3 sub. Violet, what? Hold on. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub to Violet. What the heck? But yeah, after that, we kind of decided that that was like not going to be something that we shared immediately. Because I know if we shared her name, it would be like, oh, well, you know, you could, what about this name? What about this name? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, no, no. I don't want to hear about how the name's ugly. I don't want to hear about how you don't like the name. Like, the name is the name, and that's all that matters. And if they choose to change their name when they're older, that's fine. But I like the name anyway. I'm gonna use this forever now. Thank you. No feedback. Oh my god, it's the worst though. It's absolutely the worst. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 3 gifted sub to Violet. That brings us to halfway to our sub goal for the day. Thank you so much. What do you mean? Her name is clearly Princess Goose of the Gunyon. Oh, for God's sake, someone sedate me, please. Gasolina. Not Gasolina again. We've been through this, chat. She was going nuts at me yesterday, though, chat. She was kicking me so wild. Do you know what? It makes you really realize who is negative and unsupportive and who's just, like so excited. Like, my mum and dad are just the best. Like, honest to God, the best people. They're so supportive about everything and, like, just so, like, excited to have another grandchild. Like, they don't care about any of the ifs and buts and whatever else. Like, they're just so excited for her to be here and for her to, like, to get a wee cuddle from her. And it's so nice to have that. But see, when someone surprises you with, like, their shitty opinions, you're almost like, who allowed you? And, like, sorry, that was really brave of you to say out loud, because that was so fucking strange to say. But yeah, it really does, like, kind of set the tone for that relationship, I think. I got so annoyed though. I actually had to leave the room. I was like, Jordan, I can't even be like in this room anymore. So he was on the phone to them and I just walked out. I was like, I'm not dealing with it, because it's so ridiculous of a thing to even say. I was like, they're a baby. That's all that matters, okay? Okay. Also, hi Burnistar, how you doing? How you doing? I can't believe it's 1:30 already, chat. I feel like today's going quickly. I know my mum has made so much stuff for the baby. She's making a cellular blanket now, which is really exciting. Do you know what she wants to do, chat? And I'm gonna say it to you right now, and I want to get, like, gauge your opinion on it. So, my mum, I tell my mum every time you say something nice about her knitting. And my mum was like, how cool would it be to make something and then, like, auction it off on your stream? So she'll spend loads of time, like, knitting something, like a really beautiful blanket. And then she was like, what if I, like, auction it off and then we donate some of the money to charity? And I was like, that would be so cute. So she was thinking about maybe donating it to, like, the Samaritans or to, like, a cancer charity, because she lost her dad to cancer, like, 2 years ago. And then my dad also has cancer as well. And then she also lost her brother to cancer as well. So she was thinking about doing it as, like, a fundraising thing to try and raise money for charity. And I was like, I can absolutely, like, let them know. because she didn't want to have to do like an order system where people like, could order things, because she doesn't want to get overwhelmed, because my mum's 60 this year. And she was like, I'm really worried about getting overwhelmed and everything. But yeah, she was thinking about, you know, making something really nice and then auctioning it away and then donating some of the proceeds to charity. And I was like, that's so sweet. So I was like, I'll run it by Miss Dream. I was like, I'm sure they'd be excited for it. And then you could have, exactly. She wants to do it in her own pace. And I said, if you wanted to, we could even do drops, because I know they're quite successful. So that way you can still take it as easy as you want to, but also, you know, you only have to, like, you can make like 4 blankets and then drop those blankets whenever you're ready to drop them, or like a wee cardigan or whatever. And I mean, you've seen her work. Her work's beautiful. The best of both worlds. But that's what I mean. I thought that was a nice way for her to do it. And she came up with the idea herself, and she brought it over to me, and she said, like, you know, I was thinking about this, and I was like, that'd be a really cute idea. So my mum is a very good egg. Like a very good egg. She used to be a nurse, and then whenever my little sister was born, she had to step away from that because my sister needed full-time care. So she's just an absolute wee dote. Like an absolute wee dote. She's such a good person. And I know it would mean a lot to her to... She's honestly so shocked every time I tell her, like, oh, like, my chat were saying they really loved the blanket. She's like, did they? And I was like, yeah. She goes, maybe I'm a bit hard on myself. And I was like, yes, Mum, you're very hard on yourself. Like, she went to Lush and bought me some bath bombs from Lush because she knows I'm in so much pain. And she was like, let me get some bath bombs for you. And she brought me 2 bath bombs as a present. And I was like, let me pay you back. And she was like, no, no, no. I was like, for God's sake. She's such a cutie pie. Also, hi, Sammy. How you doing? Oh, absolutely. We're all our own worst, like, our worst critics. Well, that's what I mean, Laura. And it's like, she's so talented, and she's always like beating herself up about it. And she's always like, I'm not good enough. And I'm like, everyone in my community just absolutely, like, all of her stuff's just incredible. Like, she's made so much for the baby. So I'm really excited, and she's really excited about it. She's brought it up quite a few times to me now. So I was like, I'll put it out there and I'll see. But I was like, I'm pretty sure that I'll be down for it, like, especially because the money would be going to some of the money would be going to charity as well. She's just so talented. Like, she made this beautiful blanket. Hold on. I'll go and get the most recent one. Hold on. Hold on. I'll go get the most recent one for you. Just give me a sec. So, this is the most recent one she's made. For the baby. Doing art is so hard, especially if you get a lot of bad feedback. Well, that's the thing. My mum has never really had any feedback about it. But, like, that's the blanket that she's made. So, it's got a big, like, end on that side, and it's got a big end on this side, too. Like, I'm trying to show you it. But how beautiful is this? Like, the colors, just everything. It's so soft. She's making a cellular blanket next. But it's, like, red and pink, and then it's got these, like, little flowers in it. And it's so gorgeous. Like, she'd never made this before, either. She'd never done, like, a diagonal blanket. But she was like, I want to give it a go. So she just made it, and like, how, like, even the edge and like the trim on the edge is just beautiful. And I'm like, how did she do that? I would have knitted myself into a ball if that was the case. But the colors are just so pretty. So she's very, very, very talented. And she was like, I don't know if I can do it. And I was like, shut up, Mum. I was like, shut up, Mum. You know fine rightly you're good at it. As a knitter of 20 years. See, my mum, ever since my mum has had grandkids, she just loves knitting for them. Like, she honestly, she goes into her wee wool shop and talks to the wee woman from the wool shop. And they just have a good old natter about it. Sophia still uses the blanket you made. I actually did knit a blanket. It wasn't very good. Mum was like, your knitting, like my mum said my knitting was really like close. Because the needles were so, like, there was so much tension in them. My mum was like, Jesus Christ, Lucy. I was like, I can't help it, though. You love knitting. I think it's such a cool, like, art form as well. Like, being able to just make something like that is just crazy. Sophia loves it. I'm glad she does. I made, like, a mustard yellow. I think I made it before we knew Sophia was a girl. My mother-in-law's learned crochet. See, Teddy, my mum doesn't like crochet. Because I've talked to her about it before, and she's like, I'm not really good at it. She's like, it's not really something I like to do. But yeah. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. I tried knitting, dropped one stitch. Panini, can I be so honest with you? See, when I started knitting, I ended up taking the blanket to my mum, and my mum was like, Lucy, what the hell have you done to this? And I was like, I really don't know. At this point, I don't know what I've done. So my mum had to take like 8 rows out and then refix it for me. And I was like, at least you know what you're doing, because I don't have a clue. She goes, I don't even know what you've done to this. And I was like, no, that's so fair, though. The crochet blanket you're making is so soft. Oh, Lena. Lena, I'm so excited. I'm so, also the wee hat. Laura, oh my god, I didn't even, I posted this in my Discord. I posted a picture of, another little outfit from that website. Are you ready for it? It's so cute. It's like a little bloomer costume. It's like little white at the top and the bottom, and it's got like little flowers, and it's got like a little pink bows on it, and I'm like, how cute is that? But you can only get it in America, but it's so cute. And then also there's this little dress, or this little like romper as well, and it's like little blue dungarees with a little bunny and a pom-pom, and I was like, stop, I need to move to America just to get this stuff. It's so, the website's so cute. Americans in chat, because I know there's so many of you. Have you ever heard of Tullaby? The pom-pom's so sweet. I just love it. It's so cute. Because I've seen their stuff. Like, my sister found the strawberry dress from them, and it was so cute. And then I found all that stuff, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's expensive, I won't lie, but like, you know, it's cute. It's cute. From what I've heard, they have pretty good clothes. Well, see, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at all the wee baby clothes, and they're so adorable. Expensive, but at least they're not £50 for 3 bibs. Nearly passed away when I saw that. I was like, sorry, £50 for 3 bibs? Surely no one's paying that much. Like, I genuinely think I could make them for cheaper than that, and they would be the exact same quality. Because I'm so sorry, if you're charging £50 for 3 bibs, even if you've got good material, that makes no difference. And then we're trying to say that, like, all of their, like, all this stuff was, like, factored into the cost. And I was like, but that makes no sense. That's what I mean. Like, the baby's going to throw up in them and all sorts. And I'm just like, why would you pay 50 quid for a literal something that the baby's just going to destroy? Crazy behavior. Like, absolutely wild. I've been getting to, oh my god, yes, Trisha, like their little like frilly trousers and like rompers and stuff like that. I really love that kitchen. I just don't understand. Some people have more money than sense, I think. My mum has made bibs for my babies, and it was adorable, and I agree, I would never spend a lot of money. Really, Driver? Like how much would you say a bib would cost to make then? Yellow is a great color for babies. Yellow is so cute. I saw this lovely bib. Again, I'm not gonna buy it, but hi Drew, how you doing? If I type in yellow baby bib, it's from Jojo Mama BB. It's a little yellow scalloped bib, and it's got little daisies all over it, and it's so stinking cute. It's £6, so I'm like, even Jojo Mama Baby is cheaper than that woman who makes the bibs, which is just crazy. Also, drivers, thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate it. There's so many goose waves. Miss Cobra, it's so nice, isn't it? It's practical. It's practical if they stay in it. No, do you know what? You're so right for that. You're so fair. I might do warm white. Can I do it for this room? I don't think it's going to change it, though. What color did I even pick? Oh, for God's sake. I hate the way I can't even do the warm white. Okay, so if I just do this the whole way around, that should hopefully fix it then. It's annoying that if I zoom out, it changes. Oh, it says they're all warm white now, but I would disagree. But I'm not going to argue with it. Evans, thank you for the follow as well. And Genesee, thank you for the follow as well. Far too kind of you. I really can't wait to get jelly cats. There's like little cherry ones and little heart ones and all. I really want to go over to Manchester. Jordan's going over to Liverpool in April, and I really want to go over with him, but obviously I won't be able to. But I want to go over because I want to go to the jelly cat shops. I don't think we have one of them in Northern Ireland. We definitely don't have one of them in Northern Ireland. We do have some stockists of it, but they're not like the big shops. Like, you know, the big bakery one that they have in Selfridges. I really want to go to one of them. But we don't have anything like it here. So I'm like, where would I be able to get them from unless it's like down in Dublin? Do you know what I mean? I was in Manchester not long ago. I was in Manchester It would have been like, was it the start of January? It wouldn't have been that far ago. No, it would have been before Christmas. I went just this week. Tino, did you see any that you like? I know, Laura, they're getting another Sephora in Manchester as well. They're having one in the Arndale now as well. And I'm like, for God's sake. They're just open them everywhere. Yeah, I was there just before Christmas. It was a really quick visit though, really quick. Mooch in Belfast. I think I went in there recently. I did, but they only had like the turtle, like the gnome turtle. And that was basically the only one they had. And I was like, that's a bit disappointing. I want to go to Manchester so bad. Manchester is really good, but it's also like really busy a lot of the times. Like whenever we went, it was hiving. You couldn't have got moving in the city at all. But we went to get some food and everything. It was really, really nice. The gnome turtle, Jordan really likes him. Do you know what I want to get for Jordan? There's a grumpy duck one. Hold on, if I show you the jelly cat, grumpy. I want to get that one or the grumpy frog one. But they're really, really cute. This one's the one I want to get Jordan because he just reminds me of Jordan and I can't explain why. He's called Delia Duck. Stop popping pop-ups in. Chat, please. Look. Tell me that isn't the cutest wee thing that you've ever seen in your whole life. It's so adorable. I don't know what it is. It just makes me laugh so much. So every time I say it, I'm like, there's you. And Jordan's like, for God's sake. The mouth. I know the mouth is so cute. It's like a blobfish. It really is one. If I type in the frog here. Or I want to get this one. I haven't quite decided which one I want to get for Jordan. I really do like him. The Ricky Rain frog. Because he also just looks so miserable. But they're so ugly and so cute at the same time. I just don't know. I think they're adorable. I really want to get the cherry one. There's a cherry one that I really like the look of. I like the really funny ones though. There's the wee cherry one. Look at this. It's a little fluffy cherry. How cute. The duck is so cute, isn't it? You all like the duck? I like the duck too. I also really like the rabbit ones for the babies. I really want to get her a little bunny rabbit, but I don't know which one. I like the one with the flowers on the inside. Is it Blossom Blush? Is that what it's called? If I type in Blossom, look at the chat. Look at her with her wee flowers on the inside. You have to get the B for my bestie. Pinini, I think there's a whole shop dedicated to it in Selfridges. I think it's called like the Jellycat Bakery. I'm pretty sure there's one in Manchester. Yeah, Selfridges in the Trafford Centre. I'll show you it now. It's on Instagram. It's not a very big video. I hate the way you can't make a big screen. Like, why is it like that? Oh, I can zoom in a little bit. Here we go. So this is it here. They literally have an entire shop in the Trafford Centre dedicated to Jellycats. And they'll like put it like, look, they've got fucking shrimps and tennis balls and pickles and cucumbers and birthday cakes. And they look at the flowers as well. And what they do is they put them into like a box for you, like a bakery box. Like there's toilet roll ones. And they put it in like a little bakery box and then they like package it up like it's actually like fresh baked goods. And they're so cute. Like look at all the different keychains. They're so funny. There's even little like capybaras as well. See, it's in the Trafford Centre. So cute though. So cute. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with you got your mum the loo roll for her bathroom. No way, I love that though. That's so sweet. Also, Emma, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Thank you so much. So many follows today. I really, really appreciate it. And also the fact that we are 10 subs away from our sub goal is absolutely wild. Oh my god, Driver, I got to see capybaras in person in San Diego Zoo. And they are the weirdest, cutest wee things I've ever seen. Oh my god, see if any of you ever go to San Diego, I cannot implore you enough that you need to go to San Diego Zoo. Because getting to see like the work they do and like to rehabilitating the animals and keeping them safe and making sure everything's like, oh, they're just incredible. Like honestly, we got to see this little rat. Hello? Jory, are you Jory? Jory, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I don't know what to say other than thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The zoo is massive. And I did it I didn't even realize I was at the time, but I was pregnant when I went to the zoo. Don't know how I managed to survive. You can send a message with a jelly cat, and I said, I love you. That's so cute. Oh my god, stop. I love that. For the wee one, Jory, thank you so much. You don't have to do that at all. Ellie, no. Chat. Ellie and Jory, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Ellie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Listen, just because... No. We're having a chill day today. Everyone's going to be so relaxed. So chill. Everyone's chilling out. Everyone's relaxed. It's all good. No one worry. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's far too kind of you. And Purple Margot, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. But yeah, the Jellycats are so... Oh, you finished the goals for the day as well, chat. Thank you so much. Far too kind, he is. Hi, Jellyhead. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? And thank you for your Dilly Hong drama. And your culture drama. Is it me? Am I the drama? I might be the drama. I'm definitely the drama. Chat, I had a leg cramp from hell last night. Oh my lord. And I can never remember in the moment what you're supposed to do for a leg cramp. Because I can never remember if you're supposed to, like, curl, like, stretch your leg out, or, like, do you know what I mean? And I always then panic, and I always get so sore, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's so painful. So now my right leg is killing me today. And I'm like, surely cramps shouldn't last 24 hours. I did, Blurry. I shouted that loud, I woke myself up. I woke myself up. Hi, Purple Margot. How you doing? I'm making something that's very loosely inspired by it, I would say. I'm making something that's very loosely inspired by it. You stand up, Casper. You're stronger than me. I couldn't. I was honestly writhing in bed. Oh, hello. I was honestly writhing in bed, screaming like I can't even lie to you. I was like, ow! At like 3 in the morning, I was like, nah, whoever did this is putting a hex on me. I think one of you's put a curse on me. Amy, you didn't. It's just the word toe. It's... Also, thank you for coming on in. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, Purple Margot. You forgot. It's okay. It catches everyone out. It catches everyone out. Yeah, crazy. I was in so much pain, though. So, bananas help cramps, right? So I might have to start having a banana before bed. Because the cramps are so bad, chat. It's so painful. Yes, okay, so I need more potassium then. Because they've been really bad. I've had like 1 a week now. They say that, but it never works for me. Driver mama, please. I need something that was going to work. Magnesium. See, I don't know what I'm allowed to take. I could definitely eat a banana. I just don't know. Would I be allowed to have magnesium? I don't know if I would be. Probably not, actually. Do you think bananas help sleep too? Here, that might be even better then. More bananas. Have 4 bananas a day. You started taking magnesium oxide before. Oh, really? Your electrolytes might be out of balance. I just think I'm out of balance in general, to be honest with you. My chakras are non-existent at this point. Cramps in legs during pregnancy are most common in your calf muscles. Yes. Try stretching, drinking water. I drank so much water yesterday. Pull your toes up towards your ankle, rub the muscle, walk around, or apply a heat backs. Heat backs? Heat pack. If I'd type banana afterwards. Why Bananarama come up? Oh, yeah, so apparently, if I have bananas, it might help. And then also magnesium too. Interesting. Okay, I feel like we need to do a prediction. Not right now, but we'll do like an imaginary prediction. Do we think on Wednesday, also Ozzy has farted in my room and then left and it fucking stinks. Do we think I will have gestational diabetes? Yes or no? Because I'm pretty convinced. Has he pooed on the rug? No, he hasn't. It just stinks. Because you don't think I will. I love the vibes. I love the vibes. These are all like, no, Lucy, you're going to be so fine. I have convinced myself that I do have it, But I hope I don't. Everything else has been really smooth sailing. So I'm hoping this will be smooth sailing too. I think we just need to be positive. You got a cramp in your foot stuck between the seats at the front. Oh no, stop it, Rhea. I'd have to go home. Driver Mama, I am 25 weeks. I'm 26 weeks tomorrow. Which is crazy to even be saying. Crazy. We're not speaking that into existence. No, because see if they take away my chocolate from me, Angie, or do you know what I've been loving at the minute, chat? Calippos. If you don't know what a Calippo is an ice lolly. A Calippo is like a little push-up ice lolly. And they're so good. So I've been craving ice lollies and twister lollies and everything under the sun, really. Calippos are so good. So good. Yeah. Oh, so gestational diabetes is diabetes that you get whenever you're pregnant. And basically what it is that you have to change your diet, I think. And if changing your diet doesn't work, I'm pretty sure then you have to go on insulin. But on Wednesday, I have to do a test for it. So I have to go to the doctor's after fasting. And then I have to take, so I go to my doctor's after I fasted. I think it's from 10 p.m. till like 10 a.m. And then I have to go to the doctor's, get my bloods done. And then I have to drink this like really sugary drink within 5 minutes. And then in like 2 hours time, they'll do another blood test. And then I find out if I have diabetes. I'm like, please, I don't want to have it. My mum had it before. My mum had it with one of my little brothers. I don't remember it being like too bad for her to cope with. I can't remember though. I was quite young. You hated it. My mum's one, she said it's gotten so much better now that now that time's progressed. Because whenever she had one, she had to go in and stay the whole day and have to keep drinking over and over and over again. You failed your 1 hour one, then passed your 3 hour one. We don't really have that here, Morgan. Ours is just a 2 hour one. So you drink the liquid, which is like a really thick, sugary Lucozade. And then you wait 2 hours, then you get your bloods done again, and then that's you done. And then if you fail that, I believe you just have it. Like, I think that's just how it works. But yeah, my mum was saying that it was very different than what she had to go through. It was like having an orange soda. Mojo, do you know what? So many people say it's not that bad. People are either like really like okay with it, or people really, really didn't like it. Like, I don't really think there's any like in between, if that makes any sense. Like, people either really loved it or really hated it. You hated it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Is people like either really, really enjoyed it, or were like, nah, it's not for me. They sent my sister for a 3 hour test when she failed the 1 hour one. See, we don't have the 1 hour one here, or the 3 hour one. It's just the test. Felt like really nasty flat orange pop. So apparently in like America and stuff, you get to pick the flavor. I would just go for orange anyway because I like orange. Why is this not working here? It works everywhere else. I'm wondering if I have to add in like another bit of like a platform there just to make sure it like. I don't really understand why I can't get it to go on that bit. If anyone knows how to fix that, let me know. Because I ain't got a clue. They gave me orange. They didn't ask you what flavor. I went with my friend for hers and she was fine. But there was a poor lady who made... Yeah, said... See, I'm most worried about fainting. Like, I think I'll be fine because I've had lots of tests and stuff done in the past. But I'm really stressed about fainting. So, for those of you who don't know, I am very prone to fainting after blood tests. And it's not because I'm, like, scared or anything. It's not anything to do with that. My blood pressure drops really significantly whenever I have bloods done. And it's always just been the case. And I've always been really, like, sick with it. Like, nearly every time I get a blood test, unless I'm lying down, I will pass out. And I'm really worried about doing it during this because I'm like, obviously I'll have fasted as well. And I'm like, I just don't want to be, I don't want to be fainting. I just don't want to be fainting. The lightheaded whiteout. No. I actually pass out. Like, I go floppy, and then it took them, the last time I passed out, it took them 2 hours to bring me, like, properly back. And they had to get, like, the doctor, like, the GP in to clear it with him. So that way, like, he was happy enough with me going home. Because if they didn't get my blood pressure back up, they were literally gonna, admit me to the hospital. I was like, I really don't want to be admitted. So if I just wake up now, I can go home. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'll do my best. But like the first nurse that I had, she tried to get me to stand up, and I was like, I can't see. And she was like, well, you can stand up, can't you? And I was like, I don't understand what part you mean. Like, what part of I can't stand up do you not understand? Because I'm just a bit confused about it all, to be honest. So anyways, I'm just a bit nervous, but Jordan's coming with me, so he'll be there at least. I don't like having to go alone to those appointments because I get a bit nervous. I never do this for years. Yeah, do you know what? Cookies. I've had so many people say that phrase to me before. But yeah. They usually give... Hello? I've never heard of that before. Giving you smelling salts. Hey, I'm not at the gym. I'm not doing a deadlift. What do you mean they give you smelling salts? I'm not doing a deadlift, like. That's definitely not a thing in the UK. Lord have mercy on my soul. Lord have mercy on my soul. They really work? Yeah, because it's just ammonia. What they usually do for me is they have like a little tub of sweeties, and they'll just give me sweeties from their tub, like their little chocolate box. And then I just eat the sweeties, and then I usually feel a little bit better later. It's not that I'm overworked or I'm stressed out or anything. My blood pressure just goes low, so nothing will fix it. Right, so I use that wallpaper and then the bricks as well. Okay, I can fix that. So I use the orange wallpaper, which I don't know where. Oh, it's this one, but orange, isn't it? See, it's not that I'm worked up or anything. Also, hi, that guy Fern. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's just my nervous system, isn't it? It's just me being awkward. And a surprise to absolutely no one. She keeps yes, Carls. And honestly, see the nurses that do keep like snacks and stuff on hold. They're my faves, because some of them would be like, right away you go with a wee glass of water. I'm like, I can't see. And then others would be like, you lie there and don't you move. If you move, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna whip you. And I'm like, oh, okay then. But like the ones who are really nice are the best, because they'll be like, here, like one of them had this sweetie box, and they brought me in this sweetie tub, and it was a full thing of like Cadbury, and they were like, have as many as you want. I took one, and they were like, no, have at least 6. And I was like, I don't think I need 6. And they're like, no, have 6. And I was like, okay then. I didn't get a say on it. They're like, take as many as you want. And I was like, I'm okay with just 1. And then they're like, oh, here, we've got a Lucozade too. And I was like, I don't think I need that. They're like, no, take a Lucozade too. And I'm like, okay then. They're just, if you insist. Me sitting there, literally in the chair, having passed out, trying to unwrap Cadbury's and shove them in my mouth, go, not knowing where I was. I mean, listen, I was living my best life by the end of it, but like, anyone that came in to get their bloods done must have thought, what is wrong with her? She's just doing that to get free chocolate. I mean, you could be right, but actually, I just couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I always bring kids biscuits. I might bring some like snacks with me to eat afterwards, because obviously I have to fast for the full time I'm there, so I'm fasting for over 12 hours. But I'm just hoping that it'll go okay then. I'm hoping it'll go okay, and then I'll maybe get some nice food afterwards or something. Doesn't bother me too much, but I do get a little bit lightheaded. Honestly, Fern, that's me. I have to be reclined in the chair every time I go in now. And I'm like, they hate to see me coming, you know, because I say to them, oh, just let you know, I'm really prone to fainting. And they're like, right, lie back. And I'm like, okay then. And they're like, right away you go. And then they're like, do you wanna lie down in the bed? And I'm like, yes, please. And then I feel like, then I'm fine because I don't pass out. And then I feel so dramatic about it. It's almost like they're like, yeah, you're just being a bit dramatic about it all. And I'm like, no, I'm actually, I promise you I'm not. I promise you it's a thing. You've only ever fainted once. I fainted in the hairdresser once, but I think I had an allergic reaction to the hair dye. It was really awful, actually. It was really awful. Okay, I'm gonna put in some of this stuff. I think we're nearly finished this build. Well, that's what I mean. I was like, you would rather me tell you now than having to lift me up off the floor. Because trust me, you don't want to do that. Trust me, it's gonna take at least 3 years at this point. If I do this, and then I put this one up. My little brother also does the same thing, by the way, which I think is really interesting. The fact my little brother also like passes out with that kind of stuff. I'm just like, oh, it must be something that runs in the family then. Hi, Yummy D. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're well. Right, I need to elevate this. So if we do like -1. Okay, another -1 then. -2 probably would have been fine. Oh, no, it needs up a wee bit. Up a smidgen. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. And then we can put the other one in. You have to blindfold. Oh, dear. Listen, that's called taking extra precautions, right? I'd wonder if you couldn't. Oh, yeah. Fair. Honestly, those ones are the worst as well. I'm just glad it's been done in a hospital. So, Wednesday there will be no stream, and I know I say that all the time. I'm always like, oh yeah, I always feel bad about having to like postpone or cancel a stream, but I would rather take the extra time away to like recuperate and feel better, because I just know afterwards I'm gonna feel like rubbish. And I was like, I don't want to come on stream and give you guys like a half-ass kind of stream. And then you guys are like, well, actually, Lucy, do you know what I mean? Like, I never ever want to do that. So, I just want to make sure that I'm giving you like the best stream I can do. My entire family despise getting their bloods taken, but I'm the weirdo. Oh no, see, I couldn't. I do think we should move on the conversation now, though, chat. This is not like directed at anyone, but just because I know some people get really uncomfortable about it. But yeah. It's just in case. Oh my god, Amy, that's such a good idea, because the hospital is actually really close to the a Five Guys, so I can go and get my peanut butter milkshake. You're so on to something. No, do you know what? Actually, more from you. More from you. I need to hear all about my peanut butter milkshakes, because peanut butter milkshake from Five Guys is literally the best thing that's ever existed in the whole wide world. Like, I would do unspeakable things for that milkshake. Unspeakable things. And I'm not even like the biggest milkshake enjoyer, but there's just something about it that just is wow. Oh, it's so nice. It's a peanut butter. Wait, peanut butter and strawberry milkshake? Queen, I never even knew they did them. I know they're doing Biscoff one now, and I'm like, do I risk it though? Cause see, this is where I'm scared. What I'm scared of. Hi, free rider, welcome in. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about, like, what if I do have, like, if I do get the Biscoff milkshake and I absolutely hate it, and I really wish I'd got the peanut butter one then, because I'm not really buying two. I'm not buying two milkshakes if I don't like one. I love milkshakes, and I'm trying to stop myself from going to Five Guys every day. It's the peanut butter one. It's just so I don't know what they're paying it. I actually wonder what the majority of the makeup is. Do you know what? Rhea, it's worth shitting yourself over. The Five Guys milkshake is worth shitting yourself for, because it's just so good. It's so nice. You don't like milkshake? That sucks for you. I used to not like milkshake, but I really like it now. You like peanut butter ones? I think the peanut butter ones are my fave, to be honest. Yeah, I think the peanut butter ones are my absolute fave. You've never tried it? Moon, you need to go right now. Moon, just leave stream and go and get it right now. Or order it, because, oh my lord, so damn good. So damn good. I just take a dairy pill. Some things you have to just take the risk with lactose intolerance. Like, I'm also lactose intolerant, but, you know, it's worth it. At the end of the day, it's worth it. And I would be willing to do it again. I didn't even know the peanut butter one existed. Peanut butter and strawberry? I don't think that's a thing. Where I am anyway. I wonder if you'd like customize your milkshake. If you say, I want peanut butter, but can I also have Biscoff with it as well? But then I feel like they'd look at you weird, wouldn't they? They'd be like, I don't really feel like we could do that. No, oh my god, Morgan, you'll try it and you'll be like, this is the best thing I've ever had in my whole life. And I'll be like, I did tell you. I could never be lactose intolerant. I would die from not being able to have as much cheese. You can still have cheese, just be near a toilet and be ready for tummy pains for the next 2 days. You know, lactose intolerance is a funny thing, because you can still eat cheese and dairy and all that. Also, hard cheeses will lactose intolerant. I don't know if you all know this, but the harder the cheese is, the less lactose in it. So you could have like a really extra mature cheddar cheese. You could have an extra mature cheddar cheese or like a really hard cheese, and your tummy should be fine. But yeah, I found that out quite relatively recently, but I'm just like, that's so good. They've probably heard worse requests. They've probably heard, can you put the beef burger in the milkshake? And then I'd be like, you need to leave. I would literally be like, get out of my shop, please. Leave right now. Yeah, I mean, at Five Guys, you can customize the burger entirely to what you want. I always get the bacon cheeseburger because it's so good. Parmesan, yeah, so Ali, any hard cheese has next to literally no lactose in it. And it's something I learned whenever I first, like, kind of found out that I was lactose intolerant. But yeah. No, I'm craving a milkshake. Chat, honestly, I'm expecting my food chat and my Discord to just be full of milkshakes at one point. Because, like, I don't like milkshakes if they're too milky. And that maybe sounds really stupid. But I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I prefer them if they're, like, ice cream base. Like, the ice cream base ones are for me. Also, this always makes me feel like I'm in that horrible tower in Pokemon where all the Pokemon go to die. So I'm just gonna fast forward that song. I'm hoping I get a new gaming PC for my birthday this year. Next month. My current one I've had for a couple of years. I can't use it. Would you not just upgrade it, Ruby? Like, upgrade parts of it? Getting an entirely new PC is expensive, but see if you like work to upgrade it, it's just older. Yeah, but you can still upgrade it though. Like, I've had some parts of my PC since I got my first PC in like 2002, 2001. And I've just been upgrading it as time's gone on, and it works great now. So it's just, that's why I would always advise a PC over a laptop, because PCs are so much easier to upgrade. So I mean, I've upgraded the case recently. I got my new fractal case. He had a ton of space and it took so much money for one thing. But a PC's gonna cost even more than that. I mean, listen, it's your prerogative, but I'm just trying to offer you like a cheaper alternative, which might work a little bit better in the long run. I would always recommend getting a custom built PC that you can upgrade. Because it's gonna save you so much money and everything. Hi Lawrence, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? My kid's becoming a teenager this week and he wants a gaming computer for his bar. Oh, Jesus. They're so expensive, like so expensive. It's cool that they're interested in it, but it sounds like you just need a new operating system then, or a new, yeah. You're very close to building a PC, honestly, like, highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. I love my PC. I really do. I wish I'd gotten one sooner, but I've got it now, and that's all that matters. And that is all that matters. But yeah, gaming PCs are expensive, like really expensive. I would always advise to not get, and this is maybe a controversial, but I would a 5090 Queen Vader, absolutely not. Especially if he's like young, I'd be like, no, you can get like a 30 series, like not even 30. Do you know what? I had a 1660 Super, and it was fucking great, a great graphics card. I wouldn't be getting them any more than that. Like, if I'm completely honest, I'd be like, nah, you can have what you're given. Thank you very much. Absolutely not a 50. Jesus Christ, that's like ridiculous amounts of money as well. One of the fans isn't even connected, but I'm too lazy to take it out. No, that's fair. It's a lot of work to do. But I would always say, like, oh, it's a laptop, Ruby. Yeah, that's different. It's not a PC, that's a laptop. Harder to upgrade laptops. But like I said, I would always recommend, and this is gonna be maybe a bit annoying for you all. Try not to get a pre-built PC. And the reason is that you will pay so much money for a pre-built in comparison to actually buying your own, like, in comparison to picking out the own parts that you want for your PC. Because what they do is they give you parts of it, like, you'll end up paying ridiculous amounts of money. And the issue is that once you start, like, for example, they might give you like a 40 series graphics card, but you might only need a 30 series for what you want your PC for. They might give you like a top spec operating system, but then you don't need that. You might need something that's like a bit, like, you might not need as intensive one. So you end up spending more money on things that you don't need, but then also they could give you less RAM and you need more RAM for what you need to do. So you're kind of not, you don't have as much like functionality or flexibility with it. Which I know is like difficult because a lot of people don't want to build their own PC, but it does work out to have that bit more customization, like customability, than for the like the examples of buying one that's pre-made. But also you have a lot more choice over what you're buying. Like, a lot of them will be inflated and then you're paying way, like, so much money for installation. And in reality, it's not that difficult to do, especially if you just like watch videos on how to do it. I understand it's like ease, but if you can and you're able to, would always recommend getting one that is, if you can and you're able to, absolutely advise building it yourself and picking your own parts and everything as well. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fivani. You end up paying so much money just for them to build it for you. And it's like it's like crazy money for them to build it for you when you could build it for yourself for free. And it's really not that hard. Also, Alison, welcome on in. There's some Goose Waves say hello and welcome on in. I think my GPU is basically done. I called a technician. He said it should be fine, but it's not worth upgrading because my CPU. That's the thing, Alison, that really annoys me as well. See, why is the chipmunks fucking playing? Why is Alvin and the chipmunks playing? I don't know who invited them. Yeah, driver. Pre-built PCs are a lot of money. Also, Isis, thank you for the 15 biddies. And Crooked, thank you for waving. And Sawa, thank you for waving at our new friend, Allison. I really appreciate it. And you too, Queen Vader. And Ellie and Habbo as well. I built mine in like 90 minutes from a YouTube video. I think it definitely sounds really daunting. The only hard part building your own PC is the CPU because of the thermal paste. You don't want too much, you don't want too little. I think it's one of those things though that like there's lots of guidelines in how much to use. And it's really easy to follow those guidelines because like we've never really had an issue with thermal paste in mine. You're craving Biscoff cookies? Neon, please. Please give me some cookies. I want some. Yes, my weekend was really good, you know. I got a lot done, but I did have a little bit of a mentee bee. But I'm feeling a lot better now. Just needed a good cry. It is like Lego, isn't it? If you take your time and you read, like watch a review, like watch someone build a PC and watch, like, it's very, things have to go in a certain place. And your PC will be built so they have to go in that certain place. And once you realize that, once you realize that you have like a certain amount of like limited options and things have to go in certain areas to have enough space to put everything else in, it's really not that hard. Like, really not that hard to do. And I would always recommend, because again, it's one of those skills as well, that whenever you want to upgrade it, you put it in so you know how it's built, so you know, I can take that bit out and put a new one in, and then you can upgrade it as and when it suits you as well, which is even better. You have a 2070 and the 9th gen processor. I've already upgraded my RAM and put in more storage. And the last time, and my CPU was at 100% usage. Yeah. Good news, I'm only doing a 50-hour week this week. Oh, Aces, that's not a good thing. Aces 50 hours is a long time to be working, my love. My partner had to take an angle grinder. Neon, just get a bigger PC case. An angle grinder. No, I'm afraid I would have to be signed in somewhere, because see if Jordan touched my case, I'd be so mad. I used to have a mid-tower from Corsair, and I loved it. It was just too small for what I needed and all the stuff I needed in my PC, so I actually ended up getting the Fractal case. They very kindly sent it to me. And honestly, like, the amount of people I've had come to me and say, like, Fractal's case are, like, the most ingenious things ever. Like, they're so idiot-proof and so, like, everything fits in so well. And, like, the cable management, everything's so sick on it, too. So I love my Fractal case. Would highly recommend if you need a good case. Highly, highly recommend. I didn't want to wait for a new PC case to show... Neon, please. Neon, please. I can't be dealing with it. I squeezed all the wires in the back of my case and I refused to open it. Now it's like Pandora's box. May opens the PC and it's like one of those snakes in a tin. You open the lid and it goes, Shum! And you're like, well, fuck, it's stuck now. The cables are all out. I'm just gonna have to leave them there because I would be the same. I'd be like, nah, do you know what? The cables they want to be free, and who am I to tell them they can't be? Then you were at Corsair, but then you went with Leon Lee. What is that, Brian? Hold on, I'm literally like, what the hell is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Oh, I've never seen these cases before ever, Brian. No, in my luck, that would actually happen. I know it would. That's why I said it. That is why I said, no, I love my case. I think it's one of my favorite parts. I'm really loving this build though. Isn't it really cute? I think at this point, if I cable manage, my PC would break. I'm so fussy with cable management. I know some people don't give a hoot about cable management, but I am unfortunately one of those people that absolutely loves it. Like, I'm one of those people that's like, if the cables are showing, I'm stressed. So I would literally say to Jordan, you need to redo that. You need to redo this. You need to redo this. Fractal is really good, and I am partnered with Fractal. But I just think that, like, I mean, personally, I really do like their builds. No worries, thank you for being here. I'm doing okay today, thank you for asking. I tried cable managing my setup after a couple of years, and the tension messed up everything. I couldn't deal with that. The stress of it all. Once it's done, it's done. I don't touch it again. But, yeah, my Fractal case, is really, really good. I would highly recommend, especially if you need, like, cable management and stuff. Like, it's just, everything fits in so well. A height case, what is that? Height case purple. Is this the one with the big screen on it? Is that the one with the... Oh, I've seen it. The dual chamber one. Because some of those computers have a big screen on it. I'm like, why would you need a big screen in your case? You don't. People just... It's just another thing to break. Do you know what, though? My cooler, I got an NZXT cooler, and it has a little screen on it. I can look over at it, and it tells me what temperature my CPU and my GPU are. So my GPU is currently 56 degrees, and my CPU is 65, which I think is really good for the fact it's in a small box room, and also the fact that I'm streaming with it as well. I think that works out so well. What is that badge? You're going to Rotterdam TwitchCon? No way! That's so sick. I really want to go, but I can't. Unfortunately. I mean, I said unfortunately. It's unfortunate that I can't go, but the reason I can't go is because I'm literally having a baby. And TwitchCon is literally the weekend before I give birth. So obviously I can't go. Because TwitchCon Rotterdam is from the 31st of May to the 1st of June. I'm June the 4th of June. So legally, I'm not allowed to travel, but also, knowing my luck, I would go to TwitchCon, and I would give birth at TwitchCon. So I kind of don't want to do that. So, you know, I would make the news. Listen, I would be famous, as would the baby. But, like, I just, the convention center, I should have submitted that as a panel idea, Faye. I should have been like, right, I'm gonna show you how to give birth. I somehow don't think that would have passed their safety checks. But even it's one way to get ambassador. Aces, I'll try anything at this point. How to build a community 101. Don't tell them what it is. I get on stage and I just pop out a child. There you go. There's how you make a community. You give birth and then you've added one member to your community. Today, everyone, we're going to be playing Birthing Simulator. They're just like, what? And then I get up on stage and pop out a whole child. No, child, that'd be crazy. Twitch, if you're watching this, I'm not going to do that, I promise. I won't even be there, but just in case you thought I might be. Just in case. I don't want them to knock on my door and be like, Lucy, we're actually a little bit worried that you will turn up and do that. I'll be like, no, I promise. I pinky promise I won't. Unless... No, I don't want to be cancelled. I don't want to be cancelled, thank you. Listen, he says, I'm willing to try anything at this point to get ambassador. I'm willing to try anything. And if that means I have to stoop to new lows, I bloody well will. I bloody well will. Don't you think I won't? I am one petty Betty, and I am not going to apologise for that. Okay, let me size these up. Someone else is writing down the idea. Now, listen, if they want to take the idea, all they have to do is credit me for it. All they have to do is credit me, and I will gladly accept it. Name your child Bella Golf. Oh my goodness, then get seen by EA, by The Sims. Listen, if the Sims team would ever notice me, I will name my child Bella. I will. Because I've still yet to be noticed. I want to do, like, cool things with them. I really, really do. Chad, I love this build, but it's probably really dark at nighttime, isn't it? I feel like I need some street lights. Cease and desist. Do you know what, Fivani? I actually think that might happen. I would generally be terrified that that would happen. Also, Carls, thank you for the heart, mate. I really appreciate that. I'd get a wee cease and desist from me. I'd be like, could you stop calling your child, Bella Golf? And I'm like, no. Actually, I can't. So, you're obsessed with The Sims right now? Oh my god. Listen, when am I not obsessed with The Sims? I'm gonna be so for real with you. I love this stupid game. I play this stupid game every day, and I really do just love it. Also, I thought we put lights in down there, but maybe we didn't. These ones are kind of cute. It's got a garden unit. It's really adorable. So if I do this and then I put in another one over here, look how much light that adds as well. That's kind of iconic. It's kind of a bit iconic, actually. You have a Sims tattoo? Honestly, Carl's, I've tried everything. I said, yeah, I was like, listen, if you let me build for you, it is a love-hate relationship. I love them, but at the same time, I'm like, please just notice me, because I'm sick of crying every time they don't. I'm like, if you notice me and I get to build for you, I will get a cow plant tattoo or a plum bob tattoo or any kind of tattoos for The Sims. But they still haven't got back to me yet, so I'm guessing that's a no. I thought I'd ask anyway, because you just never know, chat. Do you know what I mean? Your long distance best friend is from Dublin. Oh, Dublin's beautiful. Dublin is a beautiful place to be. I don't get to go down as much as I want to, but it's just, also Dublin's just a deer hole, so I don't know if you lot know this, but see Dublin, deer hole. Oh my lord, too expensive. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, I would like to be considered for the shots first of all, so that way I could take them. It's a pink plump potion, and it's a sleep bluff alert. I'm obsessed with that, Carls. That's so stinking cute. We'll organize a community and an opt-in community tattoo if one of them let you. Limbo, honestly, all they have to do is let me. Like, it's really not that deep. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the worst I could do? I'm not going to make a bad house. I'm not purposefully going to leave out a toilet. I just want to build. And, like, that's all I've ever wanted in this game, is to be able to build for The Sims. It would actually be a dream come true. And I know I keep saying it, but I just would be so excited. Also, hi, Kay, and hi, Limbo. Limbo, how you doing? How was your weekend? Move a step closer. Know that I want you. I can tell by your eyes that you want me to. Ooh. I hate how dark it is here, but I don't know how else to make it brighter. Dreams can come true. No, could you imagine? They're trying to get me to build for them, and I just can't stop singing. No, you get to heaven. Do we put something up here? I was feeling like little fairy lights up here. You're a visiting family and everyone okay? Is everyone all happy? Like, vibes good? All the above. Because, like, something like that could be really cute to put up here. You know that I want you. I can tell by your eyes that you want me to. I would love to, but it's a one apartment build. So I'm like, what if I just did like a rooftop garden? Because I feel like that could work. So I need to go to the toddler stuff pack there and then grab one of the pillars or something. You gotta see all the doggos. Oh, stop. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. See, look, that could be kind of nice. And then we could do like another one. I always love getting to see family. I got to hang out with some of my family at the weekend. I mean, I get to see my family quite often. I'm very lucky that I do. But yeah, getting to see them is just so much fun. I got to see my nephew. Oh my god, chat, after stream on Friday, I got to see my nephew. He's the biggest child I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh my lord, that is one big child. He's 4 months, by the way. 4 months on Sunday. And I was like, how the hell is he 4 months old? Because I remember him being born and me telling you all that he was born. And now he's, if this doesn't go the right way, I'm actually going to scream in a wee second. But how is he 4 months? I was like, I don't think that he is, though. I think that he's actually just a newborn, and I think I've been hoodwinked. I think I've been hoodwinked, and he's actually just a normal-sized child, and he's like a newborn. Because how the hell could he possibly be 4 months? Babies grow too quick. Do you know, I'm just being honest with you all right now. Babies grow too quickly, and I think that they should slow down. And that's my TED Talk for the day. Thank you for listening. I just don't understand, like I got to be the very first person to hold him after he out of my family and like out of all the families, and I don't really know how I managed to do it, but I did. And he was just the sweetest, cutest little thing in the whole wide world, and he still is now. Like, I went in, I went hello, and he immediately just had this big grin on his face, and I was like, you're so perfect. You're just a gorgeous little baby. And he's just the best. He's so heavy, though. I was like, oh my god, his big head. And then I could barely hold him. I was like, how does my sister-in-law deal with that? Because she's really small as well. I've cried over how fast my children will grow. Ash, I can't with you. Also, hi, Amy. Amy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, do you know what trend I've seen recently? And I might do it with Jordan. But I think he'd be pretty good at it. I might start showing him. So it's a trend where you give your husband, like, these questions. And they answer them. Obviously, they'll answer them wrong. But this woman, and she did it with Irish names. And she let her husband try to pronounce all these Irish names. And she pretended that he pronounced every single one right. And it was so funny because he was so confident then. And he pronounced... Oh no! Woo! He pronounced every single one wrong. every single one wrong. And it was just the funniest thing ever. And I was like, did I do that on Jordan? Because that'd be really funny. I mean, the man's went and got me donuts from my favorite donut shop. And I'm like, should I be mean to him and test him on names? And be like, oh my god, how did you know that? Someone told you that, didn't they? And he's like, no, I just knew it. I'm like, I think someone told you. Hearing I cook baby grows makes me a little more willing to have them because I don't want to go through the baby stage. That's like me with dogs. That sounds really silly, but like it'll make sense, I promise. Like whenever Ozzy, like every time I look at Ozzy, I'm like, Ozzy's grown so quickly. Like, how is he nearly 4 this year? He's gonna be 4 this year. And I'm like, I remember getting Ozzy and showing him on stream and being like, oh, this is my new dog, Ozzy. How is he gonna be 4 years old in June? He's just a baby. And also, honestly, the puppy stage is the worst. See, if you're ever getting a dog, I must have threatened to give Ozzy back 13, 14 times a day. Because no one tells you how bad puppy stage is. You see all these TikToks of people being like, I love my puppy. My puppy's really cuddly. But puppies are the devil. No. Let the record show. Puppies are like little crackheads. They are awful to deal with. I'm absolutely put a bear blanket up here. Puppies are quite literally the worst thing to deal with because they will consistently be bad. I might actually do this one. He was horrid as a puppy. Listen, I love Ozzy with all my heart and soul, right? Like, I really, really do. Love him to pieces. Best dog ever. Was I ready to trade him in for a 2 pence piece? Absolutely, I would have done. I would have traded Ozzy in for a 5p mix-up. Like, it got so bad. I was literally like, I can't do this anymore. Like, this is too much. I was getting no sleep. He was whining all day and all night. He couldn't get settled. He was just so bad. Such a bad dog that it got to the point where I was like, I'm going to have to get rid of him. And honestly, every single day, I literally said, I can't do this anymore. I physically can't do this. Because he made me so overwhelmed. Ours was honestly so good. Ozzy was great until bedtime and until you had to try and train him as well. I fostered 8 puppies for about a month and they're so rewarding, but the most exhausting job I've ever done. People really underestimate how hard dogs are to look after. Like, really, really do. Went to John's friend's house the other night and they have a puppy and I still have little holes in my hand. The needle teeth! Oh my god, puppy needle teeth are the actual worst. Also, sorry, I just want to say my downloads. We've got, puppy needle teeth are the worst, to be honest. My puppy dug the entire lawn. We had to put metal grids. So, no, as in like, do you know whenever they do the wee and then they do this? Ozzy's not a big digger, you know. Like, he doesn't really like to dig. Yeah, but the dogs with their little needle teeth, I'll never forget finding one of Ozzy's teeth though, that fell out when he was a pup, and I was like, oh, oh, they're the worst. They hurt so bad. Oh, they're awful. Like, they're so painful. I don't want the flowers. I want like the plant. If I type in plants, will it come up? Hi, 13! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Tina, in case no one's told you today, I'm very, very proud of you. And don't cry because I said that. But I just wanted you to know that you're a strong bitch and you deserve all the love and support. And I'm very proud of you, okay? Because I know what you're like. I know what you're like. I know you will cry, so please don't cry. I don't think I could mentally deal with it, to be honest. I don't think I could mentally deal with you crying. Well, now I am crying. No, you are absolutely fabulous, and I'm so proud of you today and every day. But you know that. You know that. My old dog had accidental puppies after we got her back from being stolen. She had absolutely zero maternal instincts. They were so bad. They used to climb out of the puppy pen, and a few weeks old, one used to try and suckle on the other one's stomach so much, so she'd give him a hernia. I shouldn't be laughing, but oh my god. I think that would be Ozzy if he was a dad. Like, because sometimes I think, you know, Ozzy's 4. He's old enough to be well, nearly 4. He's old enough to be a dad. And I'm like, Ozzy would literally not know what to do. Like, I'm not being funny. He would just be like, I mean, dog dads don't really do anything, do they? But he would just be like, it'd just be nuts. Like, there's no way he would ever be able to be a dog dad. There's no way. Life is a highway was almost put my chiropractor. I was like, if only Lucy were here. Listen, only the original version though, because I don't like the new version anymore. I only like the OG one. I'm trying to think about what to put in here. Put in one of these. I can't believe Jordan got me donuts. I'm so excited. He goes, I'll go and get some new coffee beans when I'm out in Belfast today. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, I know that we get the coffee beans from my favorite donut shop. And I was like, oh, and maybe some new donuts. Oh, because Rascal Flats are dicks. And we don't support them because they sang at the inauguration. So, you know, at least we know where their loyalties lie. Something like that, maybe. Oh, Ash, don't even, because I love that song. And hearing that, I was like, nah. Hearing that, I was like, nah, actually, I can't excuse that, I'm afraid. The song, that's why I said, Jaxie, the original version of the song's great, but their version just is now cancelled. Their version is now gone, cancelled, don't want to deal with it, actually. Yeah. That's kind of a cute little, not too much. I don't want to put anything too much up at the top anyway. How do we feel about some iPad time? Because I need to get up and stretch because I'm starting to feel a wee bit of pain. Do we mind if I have some iPad time? I've had a reaction to my med skin. I have a hive literally in my belly button. Oh my god, they're so painful. Hives are the worst. Hives are really, really bad. Some iPad time? Okay, we'll do some iPad time. No one said yes other than Tina, but sure. I'll take Tina's yes as everyone's yes. I will be back in a wee minute, chat. I'm going to just give you some iPad time to have a wee break as well. Also gives you a chance to go and get some drinks and food and everything else you need to do. I would love an iPad. I would love an iPad. I was thinking about this the other day. Also, hi curly P, welcome in. I was thinking about this the other day because imagine I'm up for the night feeds and I'm like, I don't really want to watch stuff on my phone. But like, imagine I had like an iPad and I could just set the iPad on a stand and just watch TV shows at night time. Do you know how good that would be? Or I could just do my colouring in, or I could just scroll and like read things, or because I don't really like reading things on my phone. It's too small. So I was thinking, what if I got like a big iPad? But then iPads are so expensive, and I'm just like, I fucking hell, and it's so expensive. Anyways, I'll be back in a wee second, chat. I am just gonna hide my camera, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Let me find where my camera is. It's there. Okay, I love you all. I'll see you all in a minute. Okay. Okay. Behave yourselves. everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I am back. I am back from my escapades. Oh, there he is. I knew he'd be up. Come here. Come here, baby boys. Hello. Hello. Wow. Are you so handsome today? Are you so handsome today? You're always handsome, aren't you? You're always handsome. Why you look so scared? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Are you a good boy? Ozzy, I love you. We love to cuddles, don't we? Ozzy. Oh my god, Simmer Heels. Ozzy says thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to contribute anything to Throne. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I always say this, but you never ever have to you never ever have to do anything. I just enjoy you being here. There's a Twitch ad right now where this man is bald, but he's got a cowboy hat on that's made of his own skin. What? That sounds awful. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Can you tell everyone that you've been a very good boy recently? Ozzy has been sleeping outside of the bedroom and he hasn't whiffed once, chap. He hasn't whiffed once because he's the best boy. He's the bestest spaniel in the whole wide world. He's the bestest boy. He hasn't whiffed once. Yay, Ozzy! Yay! Yay! Every night he gets in his bed outside the door and he goes to sleep. And he doesn't whiff. And he doesn't cry. And we don't have to shout at him. But he's the bestest boy. Are you the bestest boy, Ozzy Bear? Every time I say he's the bestest boy, his tail goes nuts on my leg. But yeah, so for context, basically, Ozzy was really unsettled for a very, very long time. And what happened was, oh, hi, Meg, welcome in. For context, Ozzy is very unsettled at nighttime, and he will lie down in his crate downstairs. We don't close the crate or anything because he doesn't like it, and we let him stay downstairs, and we leave the door open, and we leave his crate open. He can get a free room with the kitchen, so he can get his water and stuff. Mallory, Mallory, thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to do. Hold on. I don't know why the subscriber goal is so high. 99 more subs. Sophie, thank you for the refollow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. So I don't know why the sub goal is so high. 99 more subs to go. I don't think so. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was like, I think he would be fine if he was outside of the door, and he knew that we were inside the door and he was close to us. But Jordan was like, oh no, because what if he keeps us awake all night and everything? And I was like, no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. So we moved his bed outside of our room, and we got into bed, and he got into his bed, and he did not whiff once the whole night. He literally slept till 10 a.m., which he's never done before. And he's done it for the last 3 nights, so Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and he hasn't whiffed once. And we are so proud of him because it means we're not having to scream down the stairs, Ozzy, be quiet. So what a cutie pie. What a little cutie pie. I'm so proud of him. He's such a good dog. And now that his sleep is better, it means that I'm feeling a lot better. Jordan's feeling a lot better. Like, honestly, it's just made the world a difference. Just that one little move of moving him from the downstairs. So now he can go into the kitchen, onto the sofa, onto the landing. He doesn't come into our bedroom, but he can go anywhere else. Other than we close all the other rooms in the house just in case. But I'm so proud. I'm honestly so proud of him. He's just such a good boy. Oh, I might do a telescope up here. Sophie, I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm gonna do a wee telescope. He's the bestest boy. He's honestly just incredible. I'm so proud of him. And that was all it took as well, was for him to just feel a bit more safe. And I'm like, oh, I wish we'd done it sooner now. But I suppose that's what you always think, isn't it? It's like you change something, you're like, God, I wish I'd done that sooner. My bathroom, I'm like, I wish we'd got that done a long time ago, because I'm able to now have proper good baths. and they make such a difference to my muscles. Like, I literally spent like another hour in the bath yesterday, and I felt so much better. Do you know what it is? I don't think he was scared of being away from us. Ozzy doesn't like loud noises, and he never ever has done. I think that anytime he heard a noise and he was downstairs, I think he immediately thought that that was like us being attacked or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he was just like, every noise that was being had, like, that he heard, he was like scared of. And I was like, that's crazy that it just took that much to change. And now he's like a different dog. I want to go nighttime, please. There we go. No, go this side. That's not centered, and I don't know why it's not. It needs to go out this way. Gameplay object. I know it can't function, but I need to put the window in, otherwise it's just gonna look stupid. Okay, that's better. Also, hi kitten, welcome in. Okay, so if we do this, I just need to make sure we've got all the right lights and stuff on the outside, because otherwise we're gonna really struggle. He is a good boy. I told my mum, and my mum was really proud of him too. And I was like, he's just the best, like, honestly. And he's been cuddling with me every night on the sofa. He's so funny, though. See, whenever it's bedtime and Jordan tries to put him to bed, what he'll do is he'll lie on top of me. Like, he'll get into our big bed, and he will lie on me. And he will... he won't get out of the bed. And Jordan has to literally drag him, like, pulls him over, and then has to scoop him up like a baby, support his head in his bum, and carry him off the bed like a big baby. And I'm like, it's so funny. And Jordan's like, it's not funny. And I'm like, it's hilarious. Yeah, he's like, actually, I think I'll sleep in the big bed tonight. And then Jordan goes up, like, gets up to go get a drink or something from the kitchen, and he'll come back in, and Ozzy will be in his seat, cuddling up to me, and I'm like, well, you're gonna have to sit somewhere else, Jordan, because Ozzy's now sitting beside me. Jordan's like, I pay the bills, and I'm like, so do I. And Ozzy, I know Ozzy doesn't, but, like, you know, he's very cute. So he knows he's being a cheeky wee monkey as well, which I think makes it funnier in my opinion, but. Yeah. Also, hi, Chill. How you doing? Welcome on in. I am currently just finishing off the last little bits and pieces for this build. And then we'll be moving on to our next build. So, mods, if you're here, could we get a wee poll for whether people would rather see a daycare or would people would rather see, I mean, we'll do both. But would people rather see a daycare or would people rather see a pet cafe? I think I would rather do a daycare. I want to do like Sunnyside Nursery from Toy Story, because I think that would be so much fun to do. But yeah, Ozzy appears on stream and sometimes does guest appearances. So I suppose he pays in his appearances, doesn't he? Hi, Sean, welcome in. Save the game, Meg. Do you know what? Good idea, actually, because I always forget to save. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see. He does. He gives concerts as well. I just hope he doesn't give concerts when his sister's born, because I couldn't be dealing with him screaming at the top of his lung.
Okay.
Wow. Chat, the lens is now 36% funded. Thank you so much. Far too kind of you. He does sing, but he's still a wee toe rag. I do love him, but he's a wee pain in the hole sometimes. Yeah, sure, let's go. If you're comfortable sharing, obviously just completely ignore this question if you're not. Which ones are you on? I'm so glad you've been prescribed them though. Honestly, they made a world of difference to me. Like, I was literally like a different person when I got put on them. Like, honestly, it was like someone had like reset my brain, and I was so glad to have them as well. They're cute. Just give them time to work, though, is what I will say, because I think people expect them to work way quicker than they actually do, which obviously isn't great. Right, I think we're pretty much finished. Oh, because you've been getting ahead of suit. That makes sense. Who is bonking me? Meg. Stop it. I'm behaving myself. You should all behave yourselves today, too. I promise I'm being a good egg. Like, we've been very calm today. Very chill. Very cool, calm, collected. Was being scared of the side effects. Honestly, they're not as bad as you think they are. I will be so for real with you right now. You're gonna be fine. And I'm saying that with the most love in the world. I think a lot of the side effects of stuff are like put on things to scare you. When I tell you, they will make such a huge realm of difference to you. You'll be like a different person. You'd be like a different person, you love this build. I really like the build too. It's a bit dark over here though, is it not? So I might have to add in a couple of these here. In fact, I'll add in one. And then I might add in one back here as well. So it's like a little square almost, or like a little diamond. Yay! Okay. Let me put it in daytime now so I can actually see what's going on. Now, I do need to turn the lot around because if I try to save this, it's going to then take a picture of the back of the house, which obviously we don't want. It's a shame though because it looks so nice from this side. Like, look how pretty that is. Stephen, it's not until Wednesday, so I will be taking Wednesday off stream. I've been toying, and people are going to be so upset about this. I've been toying with the idea of doing alternate weeks of 4 streams. Because if I'm completely honest with you, I feel very drained a lot of the time. And I don't want people to be like, oh, well, that means we're going to get no streams and stuff like that. I'm just trying to balance the wants and the needs of I need to stream for 5 days a week. But also then trying to deal with feeling sick and tired all the time. Like, I'm trying to not put so much pressure on myself to be on all the time because I'm really, really bad for that. I'm always like, oh, I need to be online. I need to be doing this. I need to be doing this. Like, I need to make an income, which I do need to do. But, like, some days I'm just like, I'm so exhausted. I physically can't deal with it. I'm really excited for the new pack, Aline. Also, thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many ways to say hello. I'm really, really excited. 5-day work week is ridiculous. Spizzy! Spizzy, I meant for you, not for me. Oh my goodness. Take your time, get your rest. I'm so tired at the minute, chat, and there's like not really any words that I could use to describe just how tired I feel all the time. I'm trying to see if that light's better. Is that light? No, that is shit as well. I need to find a good lot to to upload to the gallery, because otherwise it's gonna look awful. A 5-day work week. A 5-day work week is ridiculous for all of you. I just think, you know, it's so silly, right? 30 by 30. Where am I gonna find a 30 by 30? Jeez. No, honestly, Spacey, I'm so bad for it. I don't take care of myself ever. And everyone gets so pissed off at me for it, and I get it. I get it. If you do stream week, we'll be taking Wednesdays off. I don't know, Sawa. I need to kind of think about it. I need to think about what would be the best. Right, which way is this picture going to be? That way. So it's this way, like this. You're reducing your work week because of a similar issue. It's hard to do. Oh, B, do you know what it is? It's the disability, but then it's also trying to, like... I already have beaten the hell out of myself. Like, because... it sounds so stupid, but I can't keep up with content the way other people can keep up with content. I know other disabled and chronically ill people are able to keep up with content like there's no tomorrow. But for me personally, I've got so much on my plate that I can't be posting to like 18 different places and at the same time. And it's killing me because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of opportunities because I'm unable to stream in the same, or like post content in the same way that others are. Like, there's so many people in the Sims community that get noticed by the EA because they post to like TikTok, YouTube, and also to Twitch. And it's like, as much as I would love to be able to do that, I'm so tired all the time. And like repeated content, so be it like taking a clip and posting it on YouTube will not do as well as original videos will, and it doesn't really help as much towards like partner and stuff like that, or growing subs. So it's like I would have to create my own YouTube videos and then edit them. Hi Cleon, how you doing? Welcome in. And then also post all that stuff, and it's just exhausting. Like, I can't lie, I hate editing videos. I cannot lie. Is it not really early for you? Why are you awake? Yeah, it's just like, I hate editing videos. I've tried so many times, and I'm just like, I'm so bad. Who has just gifted a sub to Electronic Fart? Thank you to whoever that was. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Electronic Fart. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's like the toll of editing, and like the thing is as well, whenever I'm like building a house, it takes me 3 streams. Like, it took me 3 streams to build this. And then if I edit the speed build, it's gonna take me so long to cut down the edit, like the hours, into like a consumable video, because even if I cut it down, it's still like 2 hours long of just me building because I'm faffing about for so long. And then it's like, it's just so difficult. And I hate listening to myself. And I'm like, I can't. I just can't. What a fabulous and clever name. I can't stand you sometimes. Right, should we save this to the gallery at least anyway? Because at least it looks good. What are we going to call it though? I think about the random people getting gifted subs and logging on being confused. The amount of people that get gifted subs in here that are just random usernames and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, thank you so much, Glow, and I really appreciate it. I am trying my hardest to show EA that I can build. I'm so silly. I'm literally like, how can I prove to myself to EA that I'm a valuable Sims content creator that makes sometimes decent builds, even though all I do is yap at the same time. And it's gonna be, there's a sub shop in it, and then there's apartment, and then there's like a wizard's lair on the ground floor. So I was like trying to go for like Wizards of Waverly Place vibes, but also not really. Because I can't play FIFA. This is, I would score exclusively own goals. Exclusively own goals. What I need to, what am I gonna call it though? I've left the name as the Old Salt House, but that's not really what it's called. A sandwich, oh god. I can't spell. Sandwich shop with apartments. I think we're gonna do a daycare now, because I really want to build Sunnyside Nursery. Because then we could have like the daycare at the bottom, and then we could have like, we could, if we did it on a really big lot, but I don't know, because then we could do, I don't know. But yeah, I would love to do speed build editing. I might just need to hire someone, but then hiring people's so expensive. And I'm like, it's, yeah. With apartment, and Wizard's Lair. Wizards. And then it's trying to find someone that makes your videos funny. I say that like I don't laugh at myself all the time, but I think I'm hilarious, but whether other people think that, I don't know. Hi Skyping, welcome in. I'm excited for the expansion pack. I'm really buzzing for it. It makes me sad to see the community complaining about things so often, and especially about things they haven't like actually seen themselves yet. Like, I think it's very hard to criticize something that you've not actually played or been involved with or seen the development of or watch the content of, or you know, things like that. I think if you've played it or you've watched people review it or things like that, that is so fair. You have the right to be critical of something. But when people are just actively complaining over things that aren't even like relevant to the game, or things that are like haven't been confirmed, like people are already giving the pack crap because they're trying to say there's going to be loading screens between the community, like between the residential sections of the build and the business build. And I was like, but they've given us no indication of that. And it's like, you're just using up your energy, which could be used on something so positive instead. And like, the criticism isn't criticism, it's just hate. And it's like, if you had said, I don't like this because of this, and this would be a really good improvement instead, or I would love to see them take on this aspect, that's so much more beneficial. And then the poor devs get attacked on social media. And I'm just like, it's so sad to see, because the game has been going for 25 years now. The Sims 4 has been 10 years old. And it's like, I just feel like people need to be a bit kinder. And I know it's like difficult. I know people care really passionately about the game. But I think in a world where we already have so much hate and so much like hostility towards each other, I think it's just, it'd be so nice if people could just take a step back and realize it isn't just a game. And it's really not that deep. It's really not that deep at all. I've been nervous about using the same tool as for rent with how buggy it is. Well, that's what I mean. And it's like, I think that's so fair to be worried about it. And it's so worried to be like, have those hesitations. But when people are actively being hateful towards it and actively saying, well, it's going to not work because of this, it's going to not work because of this, or blah, 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 I just think it's like, it's so sad. And it's like, give it a chance. Let it, try it and see, or watch a content creator make it. And honestly, you're going to, I think it'll really change your mind. And if it doesn't, that's fair. If it doesn't, then you can criticize. Exactly. It's not good. Assuming the worst is just, it's making an ass out of you and me. Do you know what I mean? Built for business. I can't spell at all. Built for businesses. I can't spell this. Businesses and hobbies. I hate the expansion pack name. I will be honest with you. It's like, that's the one thing I can't stand. Build for businesses and hobbies. That'll do. I can't be bothered. Old salt house, because someone told me to tag the builds with the old names so that way you can find them easier. People get vitriolic when things aren't how they personally believe they should be, and like there's a difference between having some constructive 100% spacey, and I'm like so down for criticism. Like, do I think For Rent should break your game? Absolutely not, and I think it's a major problem that needs addressed sooner rather than later. And I don't think it should have taken them so long to come out and say, you know, your save files could really be affected by this. But do I think that they need to be so abhorrently rude and horrible about it to the devs who are clearly doing things to work on it? When also it might not even be their area of expertise to work on the problems. No, I think there's so many things that could be done, you know, say like, you know, we can expect better without being mean about it, if that makes any sense. Sorry, I'm getting very passionate about it. Business and hobbies, and like every dev that I've spoken to has been so kind, and you can tell they love the game, and it would just be nice for them to be able to come online and actually see, you know, have positive feedback and also criticism as well, because criticizing something isn't saying that's awful, I hate that. It's saying I personally don't like how this works and I would prefer to see it like this, or, you know, as much as I love the game, I also would really like, as much as I love the items in For Rent, I would also love to see the gameplay being fixed. And things, you know, things like that. You can still be critical of something without being hateful. City living. What else can we put in chat? No one's going to type in sandwich shop, but we'll do it anyway. Sandwich shop, deli, felly? No. Deli. I don't know. Y'all tell me when today was my first day back to work after being out sick a few days, and then I had an observation from my prince. Oh, no. Immediately, no, Jennifer, I'd be going home. Right? The deli felly. The Sims posted a 10-second video, did they? It's all of me, isn't it? It's all me and Gluon have actually been confirmed to be building for the new pat. No, honestly. Hold on, let me see. Oh, they actually did. It's got the side-eye emoji. Hold on, do you want to see it together, chat? Listen, Gluon deserves it. I can't build for Toffee. The Chancers, that is burglars, chat. Just confirmed, burglars. Burglars have been confirmed in The Sims 4, chat. And you're all going to get such a jump scare when you hear this noise. You ready? They just posted this. You ready, chat? There we go. Burglars in The Sims 4. Instantly triggered. I actually just got goosebumps all over my body. I just got goosebumps all over my entire body. I can. No, because see, when that grey build bag comes out, I'm like, no thank you. I can. Finally. I'll play it again for you in case you missed it, okay? You ready? So Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4. And it's also a person, may I add. See all these people that were like, it's gonna be the raccoons. Sorry, but they've got actual hands, so it's clearly a person. It's kind of scary though. Hold on, I need to play again. Sorry, child. Sorry to traumatize you all again, but are you ready? I mean, we all knew. So tomorrow we'll hear more about it then, I'm guessing. They posted this a day early. Not the burglary. The burglars are back. So I think they're launching on the 28th. I believe there's a base. Well, I don't know if they're launched on the 28th, but there's a dev deep dive on the 28th of February for the new expansion pack, and there's a base game update. Can we woohoo the burglar? Rebecca asking the questions we need the answer to. EA, can we woohoo the burglars, please? I come into that sound giving me Vietnam flashbacks. Can we 1v1 the burglars? Like, I need questions. I have questions I need answers to. Can we have a baby with the burglar? Can we be the burglars? I want to go and steal everything, actually. Oh no, Tina, you best believe I'm making a wee room and I'm putting a shower in there and I'm sending you get because I cannot wait for this update. Well, there's a new update coming on the 20. I think it's on the 28th. I don't know. We have a video. we have a video coming out on the 28th, and it's the dev playthrough, and then it's also the the dev playthrough, and then what was the other one? Oh, base game update. I'll show you that real quick before we go on to anything else. The Sims. Yes! James Turner's Rags to Riches is out! Part 4. Sims 2. I've been waiting on that for over a week. I've been waiting on that for over a week. I can't lie to you. Oh, I'm so excited. I love that series. See The Sims 2 Rags to Riches. I'm obsessed with it. It's not even funny. So it's out. It's out today if anyone was waiting on it as well, because I know a few of you were, because we were talking about it the other day. So here we go. Here's the video. I'll be watching after you see Mistake. I knew we had some of them. I knew we had some use in here. Here we go. So it's the Sims 4 businesses, and oh look, Dr. Glue on streams. The Sims 4 businesses and hobbies base game update. So this is on the 28th of February. So I don't know when the update will be, but then the pack's out in the 6th. So maybe it'll be out on the Tuesday then, usually before the pack. Oh, it was as soon as you bought the brand new TV. As soon as you brought the brand new TV, the flat screen TV in the Sims 1, the burglar immediately came and stole it. And you're like, I just bought that with all my money. I have no food left, and now you've just stolen my TV. Great, thank you. Thank you. Is that a ferry? Where? There's what looks like coral, and then there's a star, and then there's a turtle, and there's a bird, and then there's a moth, and then there's a woman with a jug pouring it into the water, and then there's a skull, and then there's a star. Right shoulder, that's a moth, and then that one's a bird, if that's what you're on about. Yeah, it's a moth. A lunar moth, isn't it? They're called hamburger. Oh, for God's sake, more they. They aren't doing it until Friday. So this is out on the 28th of February at 6 p.m. UK time, so in 4 days. So on Thursday, this is gonna be, wait, yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, I think it's Thursday. Let me check. No, it's actually Friday. Have we ever had a live stream on a Friday? Interesting. I'm giving Agnes Crumplebottom a tramp stamp. I don't even care. I'm good. That's the first thing I'm doing in Create a Sim. I'm going into Create a Sim and giving her a wee tramp stamp. Yes, Sims just on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is why it's confused me so much. But either way, and then I'm guessing we'll have the base game update on the Tuesday, and then on the Thursday the pack launches. Interesting though, interesting. Well, you can design your own tattoos. I thought we were seeing it tomorrow. Jay, they're announcing something tomorrow. They're announcing burglars tomorrow. They did just post a video that I've just shown chat. This video here, and they've, as you can tell, they've got the burglar noise. So they posted this on their Twitter about 8 minutes ago. So I'm guessing they're going to be confirming that we're getting burglars tomorrow in the base game update. But apart from that, that's all we really know. Yeah, Jay, we should be hearing something tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to hear. Listen, at this point, I don't really know. I don't know. I don't think The Sims knows. I don't think many of us know, but I think it'll allow you. That's what I mean. Like, allow my Sim to burgle. I want to go and burgle people. But I mean, I suppose you can kind of do that already, can you not? I mean, I suppose you can. I don't really know. I would love it if they could allow your own Sim. Yeah, that would be so cool. Right, I'm just gonna see if that... Wait, what's the hash... Where am I typing? Oh, there I am. I was like, I can't find out where I'm typing. Then I was... It wasn't a conference, so YouTube had a party with The Sims for their 25th birthday. Rip me, wasn't invited. I'm from Northern Ireland, so obviously they didn't think I'd get the plane over. Joke's on them, I absolutely would have done. I may be 25 weeks pregnant, but I'm legally still allowed to fly. So, I absolutely would have flown over to New York just to go to The Sims birthday party, and I'm not going to apologize for that, actually. But yeah, so they had a party with loads of content creators. I would love to be invited to something Sims related. I haven't been invited to anything, but I would love to. I would have swam, and I can't swim. You would have seen me, my wee rubber rings, my wee life jacket, and my wee ring, and I would have been like this. Steph, honestly, like, why were we not invited? Well, I mean, why was I not invited? I'll swim. I'll tie myself to a tugboat and get the boat to go. Like, listen, we should have been the burglars. Should have gate crashed myself. Girl, you don't want to be taking planes. Oh no, I bloody well would as well. You best believe it. Yeah, so they had one in Australia too, and then they had one in New York. And then the burglars came to the party in New York and like robbed the paintings, which basically confirmed the burglars anyway. You'll love to be a fly on the wall at the birthday party. Oh, from what I saw, it was so much fun. From what I saw, it was so much fun. But yeah. Oh no, I was thinking if I dressed as a sim. No. Stop, I can fucking imagine you turning up as well, dressed as a sim, being like, you forgot about me. Girl, are you not exhausted from the traveling that you did like a couple of weeks back though? Because I can't lie to you, it took me like 2 months to get over San Diego. I was like, God almighty, how do people travel? Like, I really did. I was like, I have no idea how people travel. They could have hired you to be one of the burglars. No, because the way I accidentally would have knocked everything over as well. Also, they had like cocktails and mocktails and stuff too, and I was like, damn, that would have been fun. But west to east, I get an itch if I stay too long. Should probably get checked. Do you know what? That's actually me as well. Like, I hate staying in the house. Staying in the house is my least favorite thing. Like, if I could just be a travel vlogger, I absolutely would do. But then I don't know. I'd like it, but as long as I got to like have 1 day of sleep, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, but listen, I fucking nap all the time anyway. I'm in perpetual need of a nap. And I'm afraid I will always be like that as well. So less of that, actually. Less of that, thank you very much. Also, who am I drinking water? I used to travel weekly for work. It took years off my life. The only time I traveled was when I lived in often was when I lived in Manchester, and I used to fly home. Like, it was only every couple of months though. Like, it wasn't even that bad. I really do love the thrill of getting on a plane though, and like going through security, and it's like, oh, am I gonna get my bag pulled? I always fucking do. Do you know I got my bag pulled once because I had a pair of these scissors in my bag? I literally got pulled aside and was like torn a new one because I brought a pair of these, and they're like, ma'am, why do you have scissors with you? And I went, they're for my eyebrows. They literally were though. They literally were for my eyebrows. I was like, and they're like, what do you mean for your eyebrows? And I was like, well, you just brush them up, and then if they get too big, then you just cut them off. Because sometimes they get too long and then you can't control them. And they were like, so you brought scissors for your eyebrows? And I was like, I absolutely did, and I would do it again. I absolutely did, and I would do it again. You're planning to take down the plane with you. That's what I mean. Like, me and my pair of tiny little scissors. Like, chat, please. They're so dinky as well. That's what I was like. I was like, oh, so I'm not allowed to bring this, but someone's allowed to bring 3 liters of orange juice on the plane. I always get pulled aside either to check my ponytail. I was always so scared of getting the plane home from Manchester because I lived in halls. And they always swabbed my bags. And I was like, I'm so scared because my flat was wild. I'm literally the most tame person in the world. But my flat were wild, and I was always so worried when they swabbed my bags. Because I was like, what if, because I was always worried because I put my bag on the dining table, and I was always so stressed. And I remember getting through security and being like, oh my god, I felt like I was smuggling something. I brought party poppers for my wedding. Don't ask, and they treated, no, sure, on my way to San Diego, I had like little business cards, and they took my business cards off me and accused me of them being a block of butter. And I was like, yes, I'm trying to smuggle butter into America. They were like, well, we don't know. And I was like, why would I put butter in my suitcase to bring to America? What are you on about? And they literally brought, like, they rummaged through my suitcase. Levi, it was crazy. Butter and cheese. And I was like, why would I have butter in my suitcase? And she was like, it's more weird if you don't have butter in your suitcase at this point. And I went, what does that even mean? And she was like, most people have smuggled something like butter into America. And I was like, stop. No, I live in Brighton. She's a Brighton girl. Steph, honestly. Honestly, it's so bad. Like, I'm terrified. Like, the dog starts reacting. You're like, I promise it's not me. I promise. I promise I'm a good person. You got pulled for a crochet hook. That's wild. Wait, you used to clean aquariums. Do you know what always sets off the scanners? See if you wear a watch or anything on your wrist and you take it off just before you go through the scanner. Apparently the sweat and the heat from the watch can like make the alarms like set off. I don't know why. I think they think you've taped something to. Also, the game's clearly broken, by the way. I got stopped for a Pop-Tart. Why? Ali, why did you have a Pop-Tart in your suitcase? No, hold on a second. Ali, why are you trying to smuggle Pop-Tarts? Ali's like, I need them. They're like my bread and butter. To be fair, Pop-Tarts are kind of bagging. Especially if you put them in the toaster. Do you know what it is? Yay. I can't believe you've just crashed on me. But it's fine. It's fine. I hope at least the gallery saved. Because that would have been the worst. You got pulled for a first aid kit because the case was metal. You're bringing metal first aid kit. Chat, hold on a second. Are you one of these people that go to the airport? This is a real good question. Are you one of these people who go to the airport and like take everything out when you get to the scanner? Or do you have everything ready to go by the time you get to the scanner? Because see, if you're slow in the airport, I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut the cameras because see people who take 14 years going through security, it actually really aggravates me. And it's always the people that are like, I didn't know I couldn't bring 5 liters of juice on the plane with me. And I'm like, the signs are everywhere. The signs are literally everywhere. What do you mean you don't know? Hi, Yoshi, welcome in. You're 90% ready. I literally have my shoes off, everything ready, hoodie off. I've remembered to put tops under my hoodies for once in my life. There's sides, there's bins, there's clear bags, and people get up to the front and they go, I forgot my clear bag. And I'm like, oh my lord, please. Please. I am the person at the front with my bags ready to go, everything separated. I take 2 seconds to throw everything and walk straight through and grab it from the other side because I just don't have the time or patience or energy. And I always get to the airport 2 hours early anyway because I'm always so scared of missing my flight. Unless it's Heathrow, you need to go 5 days early in Heathrow because Heathrow's the worst. I have everything ready to go, but I tell them to wait. I wait for them to tell me to take, yes, because sometimes they don't need you to take your shoes off and then you're fine. The worst is when you have to take off your jacket. Devin, that happened to me once. I went through Manchester security wearing a hoodie and they're like, can you take your hoodie off? And I went, no. And I was like, this is gonna look so suspicious because I've been like, nah, I can't take my hoodie off. And they were like, why not? And I was like, I don't have anything on underneath. I didn't expect a strip search. The transit to Heathrow. Oh, just Heathrow in general is wild bad. I flew from there to Belfast and it was honestly the worst thing I've ever done. Like, I nearly missed my flight and I was there 2.5 hours early. No, because like if I'm going to the airport, I'm not like, why would I put a bra on? Why would I, like, it's no harm. I'm wearing my hoodie, I'm wearing some joggers and I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. So why would I need to worry about any of that? The American security, that was the scariest thing in the whole wide world. I don't know how you lot cope traveling. I would never travel if it was me. I couldn't do it. They only show you your gate 20 minutes. The worst part is, so in America, I always found that, like, how would you even begin to explain it? The gates were always shown. You could go and sit and wait by your gate from like from like as soon as you get into the airport, basically. And it was grand. But in Belfast, whenever you're going through security, it'll literally say, here's where you have to go. You've got 2 minutes to get there before the gate closes. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I panic. And I'm like, I don't really want to do this actually. Also, sorry, I'm looking at pictures of Sunnyside Diner Street because I want to build it in The Sims. I'm going to build it in The Sims, I think. Airport is pajama time. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't cope. I'm so nervous the whole time. Wait, for like the whole of your being in the airport. I don't mind airports, you know. Once you get through security for me is the stressful bit. And then the rest of it's fine. That's a huge lot. Why did I put this here? Chat, who let me put... I don't understand. Your sister once took 36 crumpets in her coat pockets through the airport. sorry. Sorry. 36 crumpets. Where was she going that she needed 36 crumpets? Because, oh, do you ever want to build it? Actually sounds so great. It worked really well with this build. Back home, just in case she got peckish, or I just like, what? Oh, I always love when people get there though, when they've whipped out three things of burgers, 19 sausages, 3 liters of water, an orange juice, and like some kind of like metal sword, and I look at them and I'm like, and where exactly did you think you were going with all that? The worst part is you're supposed to have ID whenever you're flying from Northern Ireland to England, and the funny thing is that they never check the ID, so I just get on planes all the time, and I could be anyone. I could be anyone. Hi, Ozzy, you coming up? 1, 2, 3, up. Good. No! Yuck! Stinking wee shit. Listen, I don't want the mouth kisses. No, oh Jesus Christ, someone sedate me. Someone sedate my dog. He's just, look at him. What is he doing? What are you doing? His mouth doesn't even taste like poo. If you have a dog who has long hair, you might understand, or even maybe just a dog in general, you might understand this. Ozzy's mouth smells like wet tea towel. Come here. His mouth just stinks of wet tea towel. And I don't really know why, if I'm honest with you all. Like, it's not like he eats tea towels. He just decides that his mouth's gonna stink of them. You, baby. You say, hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, everyone. Sadie, thank you for the 13-month resub. What the heck? A tough day for me in general. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sadie. I'm sending you so much love. I'm sending you so much love. Dogs are just stinky. You can see. No, because at least dogs don't piss up my front door. No, at least dogs don't piss up my front door, actually. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it. No, I'm not doing it. My dog's breath smells like rotted, festering okay. Do you know what it is? I think you're all being a bit mean to your dogs, actually. I would do anything for my dog. I would. He is as mad as a box of frogs, like crazy, but so stinking cute at the same time. And he doesn't mean to be bad. Here I go again with the cat pee. Yeah, because it's wild annoying. Sorry, I didn't buy my house for a cat to piss up my door. But here we are. My dog smells like popcorn. Oh my god, no. Ozzy smells like Doritos. My dad had to recently change to fish because food allergies, and it stinks. Oh no, stop. It's a husky. Truly her breath reeks. My Cocker Spaniel would pee every time someone came into the house because he was so excited. Ozzy used to do. Oh, you're. Your dad had to cheat. Okay. Oh, that makes a bit more sense, Sharon. I was like, what are you on about? Sharon's just on a mad one today. Okay, so we're going to try and make, like, sunny side here. I don't think this lot's going to be big enough. We can always move them. No, it's just, like, Ozzy's so fine. Like, his teeth are great. Unfortunately, dogs' mouths just stink because of their food. I feel like if a cat licked you, it would also probably stink. Do you know what I mean? Okay, if I did show the cat who's boss, I might just get out and start whiffing at the cat. Because I'm fed up with them, to be honest with you, like. If I did this. How far along am I? Ruby, 25 weeks. 25 weeks. I have one of each and they both, yeah, they all stink. Animals just stink. The end. The end. Ozzy usually smells like baby powder, to be fair. He usually smells like baby powder. But that's just because that's the shampoo he gets washed with. Can confirm my cats also have healthy teeth and smell like... Exactly, exactly. I think it's a lot to do with their diet, just. My dog's breath would definitely kill someone. Nothing works. Oh my god, these are so funny. You don't even mean to be. You don't even mean to be. Okay, I want to put in a door there. My cat will go to his cat friends and be like, this random human. I hate when they're lick dry. No, Levi, because that actually made me feel really nauseous there, and I just nearly threw up. I did just nearly throw up, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll hold it in. I want a pink door, because I feel like a pink door is really cute. Hi, Natalie. How you doing? Because in Sunnyside, they have a pink door. I don't know how it's going to work, because these bump outs make sense, but then if I did like a half wall, would it work? I'm just trying to think about what I need to do here. Because I feel like if I did like... No, it needs to be taller than that then. Like, no, it's too tall. It's not going to work because the roof is like already slanted. But it needs to be something like that. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I usually go to like 5. But it depends. Oh my god, Chloe! Hi everyone! Oh my goodness, Chloe, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hi raiders, how you doing? Oh my goodness, Chloe and Curvaceous Saga and Rainbow Bun. Welcome on in, and Nutty Natsu. Hi everyone, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, can we get a big shout out for Chloe, please? For those of you who don't know, Chloe is actually a very good friend of mine. Chloe is from Northern Ireland, plays a lot of WoW, so if you're into WoW, you're gonna love Chloe. Chloe's an incredible human being, also chronically ill and disabled as well. Just an incredible soul, and if you love good vibes and also just like the loveliest wee voice ever, you're gonna love Chloe. Chloe's such a good egg. Would highly recommend going and checking her out. But thank you no. Who's Chloe? Claire's, hold on. You're playing Genshin as well? Genshin and Honkai. Oh my god, stop it. I love that. Tina, you fucking kill me sometimes. There we go. If you don't know who Chloe is, please go follow Chloe. Genshin Star. Oh my god, I haven't played Infinity Nikki in ages. Can I be so honest? Infinity Nikki nearly broke my PC. It actually did nearly break my PC. It was really bad. But yeah, your game and stuff. Yeah, no, it's so fine. Don't worry about it, Tina. Infinity Nikki nearly broke my PC. It was really bad. I don't know what happened. Also, Nutty and Rainbow, thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, the whole thing just like it basically blew my cooling system, and I had to get a completely new cooling system to play it. I could play Baldur's Gate 3 with mods. When I tried to install Infinity Nikki, it wouldn't even play. I feel like so many people have that issue with it, though. I feel like it's probably got better, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just frustrating that it eats so much of your, it eats so much of your CPU and, like, my cooling and stuff. Like, I had to get completely new fans because my fans were completely destroyed. Like, completely destroyed. I think we need a bigger lot, to be honest, because we're basically, for those of you who are new here, by the way, my name's Lucy, I'm from Northern Ireland as well. I play a lot of The Sims. I love other games too, but we are primarily Simmers here. I love a wee bit of The Sims. We're always building, yapping, chatting absolute nonsense. And if that sounds like your cup of tea, you might love it here, you might not, who knows? You only know once you follow, so in the reality of it all, what you should be doing is dropping a wee follow. If you don't want to, that's also fine, but... Hi, Dino! We'll go and send my lurkers to get myself ready. Get to the shop before my body just... Oh my god, Nutty, honestly. I have to go food shopping after stream, and I'm considering just, you know, chopping my own arm off. I'm being honest with you now at this point. Food shopping in Tesco's is actually... it should be considered a form of torture. Because I'm not trying to be funny, but it is honestly the worst thing in the world. See, especially at the weekends. Lord have mercy on my soul, I'm not dealing with it. It's a nightmare. I get it delivered. See, I'm not organized enough to get it delivered, because what happens is I run out of food and go, I need to do groceries, but then I just don't do the groceries, and then I get takeaway, and then I forget to do the groceries, and then I forget to book slots, and then the cycle continues. I haven't done groceries in about 2 weeks. Also, Latasha, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I may or may not have not done groceries in about 2 weeks, but like that's neither here nor there. I need milk. I put. Oh, you see, that's kind of a necessity though. I'm great at that cycle. If I had like booked in to actually have like, I don't know how to speak, but if I had like booked in to have my slot ready to go, I think I would have been fine. But because I'm such an idiot and just forget to book in, I think that's what. Obviously, that makes it worse, but you know what I mean. Chad, I don't know if I can build. I'm trying to look at these. And I'm like, I really don't know what I want. I feel like I need to like plan what I want. Because I'm going to make it livable as well. It's going to be a livable lot. I really do like the pink though. But then I'm like, what if we did yellow? You get yours delivered with Asda with a reoccurring slot. But what if you forget to fill your order? Then what happens? You know what I mean? The yellow's cute. I think yellow's really cute. It's quite playful, isn't it? What are we building? We're trying to build a daycare. It's maybe not going to plan right now, but I promise it will look okay by the time we're finished. I also think this build is too big for it. Because I want to do like a big playground over this way. But I don't know how to do it. I'm like, I don't know. What about a little women's shelter on top of the daycare with a few rooms where the women can work at the daycare? I mean, we could do. I'm just trying to think about practicality-wise. Like, I feel like I'm making it too big already, which is the issue. So I'm like, how am I going to make it smaller, but also make it make sense? I really love that it's in Sansagoy. I think what's going to help me is actually being able to, like, decide what I want to be included. Because, like, I think having, like, a nice big sign up there and at-home daycare. What do you mean, Ruby? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up, but I'm just not really sure. Make it smaller as you place objects. I can't build like that. I would love to be able to, but I just can't do it. I think what I need to do is look up pictures of actual daycares and have a wee nosy. Oh my god, the new expansion pack. I'm so buzzing for it. So it launches. We're getting burglars. We're getting properly confirmed burglars tomorrow. And then, we're going to be doing, then on the 28th, we have a live stream to watch. And then we're getting the new pack next Thursday, which is so soon. I actually can't believe it's so soon as well. It'll look great. I think it'll look good once it's finished. It's just about, like, see the initial build. I always hate doing this because I never really know what I like the look of and what's going to make sense. Like, to me, that looks crap. But I might fix it, like... Oh, I don't know, because there's so many nice, like... I'm looking at pictures of daycares right now, especially American ones. And they're so pretty. Like, I feel like it just looks too heavy at the front. Let's bulldoze it. How many times will I bulldoze it today? Could do both pink and yellow. Well, see, what I want to do is, I would love to do, like, an enclosed fence section. So, not like this one. Burglars will be base game. Absolutely, they'll be base game. Do we have, like, a barbed wire fence? Because that's what we need to keep the babies in. I've just bulldozed mine too. Sometimes you have to. No, chat. Sometimes the only thing for your build is to bulldoze it because it looks so bad. Oh, readers, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. See if you need a raid and run. Please feel free to do so. De-stream, de-stress, all of the above. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I am going to be here for a very long time. So if you want to stay and hang out with me, you're absolutely more than welcome to. But if you need to hit the road and go and do something else, please also feel free to do that as well. I really appreciate you coming and sharing your community with me, and I really, yeah, just thank you so much. See, something like this, now we could do like the little, we could do like a little sand pit, we could do like a little, okay, this could work. See, that's the kind of fence I want, and then I'm just going to do like a basic idea, and then I'm going to work on it a bit off, like not work on it off stream, but I'm going to, like think about what's going to make the most sense, because then we could do like a little play art. I don't know about the concrete. I feel like the concrete looks a bit prison. Concrete looks a little bit prison-esque, but it's fine. Baby prison, is that not where babies go? Or have I been misled? Because here's me thinking I could send my baby off to prison, but I mean, if that's not the case, I suppose that's fine. But yeah, I'm thinking we could do like sand. It looks like a prison. I mean, this is just what school fences look like, in my opinion. Maybe you guys have... I'm going to have to do it on a bigger lot. Because, like, where are you going to live here? Do you know what I mean? Like, where's your sim going to live? It's your time, kids! You say that. However, I mean, it's pretty accurate, isn't it? It's pretty accurate. It will look like a prison until it's finished. You just have to chat. Come on, now we've been through this. You have to trust the process. Right? If you don't trust the process, then you're gonna set yourself up for failure. See, something like it'll be so fine. It'll be so fine, chat. Don't worry your wee selves about it, okay? So many people get so upset over like such little things, and I'm like, don't sweat it. Listen, it'll all work out in the way it's supposed to, and it'll look beautiful, and There's a version without the barbed wire fence. I don't like that one. I like the barbed wire fence. It stops people from getting in. I think it's very common to have that as well. Just scaled out some exercise equipment, baby Jills. See, I like the vibe of that. I like the way you're rolling with the baby jail. I think baby jail is fine. And I'm happy enough. It keeps the kids in, exactly. Because I don't know if you've ever worked with kids before. Kids can climb really quickly. And it's something you're gonna have to get used to because it's just they're really quick. When I say they're really quick, I mean boy, oh boy, they're pretty speedy, like pretty speedy. And then I don't really know what I'm doing, chat. I think it's gonna look really cute when it's done. Because like what we could do is we could put they're like brightly colored. Yeah, that's what they're designed to be, brightly colored jails. Like in my school, ours was blue. Our fence was literally blue like this. Or no, there wasn't a blue one. I could have sworn we had a blue one of that. Either way. But then what we could do is to make it a bit more friendly, we could get hedges and put hedges out the front. I mean, school is basically just prison for kids, isn't it? If we're gonna strip the whole concept of school back to what it actually is, school is just prison for kids. You have a routine, you have to eat at a certain time. If you go to the cafeteria, you have to eat certain foods in the cafeteria. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, come on now, there are so many similarities. You get your 2 sanctioned outside play lessons a day. So if I'm being honest with you, chat, I mean, the similarities are there. You just have to open your eyes. Because, like, see, that looks so much more friendly then. So it's a bit more, like, private as well. I want to play too, but I'm getting my oil changed. I love, by the way, that I've just done this. I should realistically be doing... I really should be doing the actual building, but I love the way I'm just like, I want to do the outside bit first. I probably will change this, by the way. At the infants, it was stone wall mixed with fencing due to my road being... Yeah, schools being near. You should see some of the ones in Belfast. God, they're rough holes. Oh my lord. Sometimes I go past the schools in Belfast and I go, Jesus Christ, a prison would be nicer. It's wild. But if we did something like that... See, chat, you wouldn't even be able to tell. Yeah, they're a rough hole, as in they're a dump. Like, if a place is a hole, it's a dump. Like, if you're like, oh, that place is a hole. Anna, we've already watched it. Bestie, you're a bit behind. You're a little bit behind. We've already watched the video. It got announced 37 minutes ago, so we've already had a wee glimpse of it. Did something like this maybe. Notice they're always like, listen, you gotta be in here in order to hear the tea. I keep telling you that. Also, I think we've made this too small now because I'm trying to do like an awning, which I don't think is going to necessarily work very well. Okay, do you know what? I think it's actually kind of cute. It does look like a prison. It does look like a prison, but it's fine. It'll look really good when it's finished. It'll look really good when it's finished. We'll do this and then we'll do some lines in. Listen, everyone's busy. It's okay. Trust the process. It'll look fine. It'll look fine. I mean, Lucy, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It's definitely robbers. I don't like the term burglars also. I prefer the term robbers. I don't know if I like this. I might delete that. What size lot? I'm going to have to do a bigger one because it's a 30 by 20 and it's not big enough. It's not big enough, actually. I want to do like a mud kitchen. Oh my god, stop. Wait, I want to do like a mud kitchen and like a big sand pit. This could be really cute if we're being so honest right now. But I do think we might need a bigger lot. It's such a cute idea, isn't it? I really love the idea of having like a mud kitchen. So a mud kitchen is basically like an outdoor play area. And it's basically like got like pots and pans and big like dishes and like sinks and everything. You've got water. The kids basically can play in the mud kitchen. And it's really, really cute. Like they absolutely love it. They can get really muddy and they can pretend to make like stews and soup and like put stuff in the oven. And it's basically just a place for them to like, you know, explore like in the kitchen, but also get like their hands on like with textures and stuff like that. I would love to have a little kitchen play set. I think the kids need more in this game, and I never thought I'd ever say that, But I just feel like sometimes the kids are very overlooked in this. And it makes me really, really sad. Chat, we're going to have to go to a bigger lot because I want to do a car parking area as well. And we're just not going to have the room for it. Yeah, Michaela, we're trying to do a daycare build. I don't know how it's going to look, but we're going to try it anyway and see. I know, that's what I mean. Like, don't give me any more, like, activity tables. Give me, like, little crafting things and, you know, all that kind of malarkey. I would love all that kind of stuff. You work at a daycare? No way. Oh, I love that. Did I start a bit earlier today? No. I started at the usual time. I don't know. It'd be cute. I'm not sure about the shape of it. I feel like the shape is just going to make it too hard to decorate. So I might actually just delete that. I think this is like a nice place. We really are, Nutty, we're lacking so much for kids. Like, I want like a little kitchen. I want like little sewing machine. Like, you know, like actual like little kid stuff. Like teddy bears, like little dollies, buggies, prams, like all that, like toy cars, like all that kind of stuff is really missing from the game. And it makes me a little bit sad that we don't have anything like it. I'm making this bigger because I think I want to put more in it. So we will probably have to change the layout of the thing, but we'll do that at some point. Oh, we need a new sewing machine. Yeah, something like that would be really nice to have. I'm actually gonna, do I extend that or do I leave it down this way? But then what am I gonna do back here? If I extend that out, we could have it like one further at the back like that. And then push this out a little bit. Better just getting Sims 4. I don't like CC. It's not that I don't like CC. That's not the right thing to say. I personally prefer having the actual stuff in the game. Because that means console players can play. So I would rather ask for the stuff now rather than just using CC. Yeah, like finger painting, like kids' easels. Oh my god, anyone who's ever worked in a school will know that kids love to paint. And kids love, like, we had little baby easels in our workplace for the kids to play with the easels. And I'm like, even stuff like that, like, why don't we have anything like that in the game? Makes me really, really sad. CC can so easily end up becoming out of date. Exactly. And then you have to keep up to date with it. And then also not everyone can use CC. And it's just such a pain. Yeah, kids love, like, also, like, more kids' instruments and, like, xylophones and wee things like that. And sorry, Jack, excuse me. Bless me. Bless my little cotton socks. Okay, if CC creators can make things in The Sims, the thing is, I don't think it's that The Sims don't want to make the stuff. I don't think that's really fair. They get told to make certain things and there's certain budgets and things, and it's like, I'm sure if they could add in all this stuff, they absolutely would do. But it's also just finding the time and also the cost and everything. So I can understand why they haven't made some of the stuff yet, but I do think a lot of the stuff we should already have. Also, Betty Ting, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. That's kind of cute. Yeah, it's about finding a balance, something that works for them as well. I think that's kind of cute. I'm not sure about this fence bit popping out yet, but we'll see what happens. I might actually delete it and then... Oh my god, yeah, the 90 bars. How many bars did we count, chat? We counted so many. We basically counted every bar in The Sims 4. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it was wild. There were so many bars in the game. I was like, I really don't think we need any more. Like, love what you're doing with the place. Don't think we need any more. But thank you so much for your input. It was nearly 100. There was nearly 100 bars in the game. And I remember being like, that's too many. I mean, we'll get the toddler bar before we get toddler toys. And I kind of respect that, you know, because I kind of think that would be a bit iconic. Oh, see, that's maybe better. Maybe do something like that instead. Listen. Maybe the toddlers need to practice their mixology skills before they age up or something. I don't really know. I'm not going to pretend to know either. You delete the bars and build... No. We don't mean, like, bars as in the places, kitten. We mean, like, bars as in, like, the object in the game. Because there are so many objects of bars in the game that, like, yeah, it's a bit mad. It's a little bit crazy. I think this is really cute. I think we're going to be able to do a really cute wee bit in here. I would love to do, like, a little, like, a deck almost. But I think we'd have to raise this up off the ground to do that. Which, I mean, I don't... Unless, well, we could do a platform, I suppose. Like something like this. Call that my first alcoholic beverage. Listen, if the Sims ever ask me to build a pack, you best believe that's what I'm asking for. My first alcoholic beverage pack. My first alcoholic beverage pack, and it's just full of bars. Like, I really think the Sims should just double down and just commit to just doing bars at this point. Most of the bars are too big and stylized. I just don't know why we would ever need so many of them. If I'm completely honest with you, I just don't really understand the concept. It's The Sims 4 Tolton. It's just a pack full of Smirnoff Ices. I can't be dealing with you all. I actually can't. You come back to a new build? Well, we're trying. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but, like, sure, we may as well give it a good go. Like, if nothing else, we'll give it a go. Hi, Aussie Bear. What are you doing? Do you know what we actually do have? And it's one of the reasons why I want to use this. We actually have a really cute little bit in the game from high school years. Now, I don't know if this is actually, if we're able to get it. But they did have in high school years the car parks. Now, that would be really, really cool to add in if we can find it. As in, like, the little car parking spaces. But I'm gonna have to look them up. They will be able to, Jordan, I think. Oh, no, I think they can already. I think they can already. If I go to live edit and I go to high school years, we should hopefully, I don't even know where it would be, but there is a bit that's on the floor of, that kind of stuff would be really cute for in here as well. Like, we could put, like, a kitchen under there, maybe. I don't know what they're even called, though, because, like, these are just compasses. We've got wall signs, more wall deco. If anyone sees the drive-in... Oh, wait, we've got the little flags, too. Wait, this is really cute. We do have a green one, but I might do a different... I might do a red one. I kind of like the red one. I like the orange one, too. I might do the orange one. And then, look, it's like kids crossing. Oh, stop. This is going to be so much fun. This one has stickers on it. I kind of like the idea of that, too. And then there's a stop sign, which we might also use. Oh, these! Oh my god, these are what I wanted. Because, like, look, imagine how cute these would be. Even in, like, as a playground item. Because, like, look at this. It's like almost like hopscotch. Wait, we have hopscotch! Sorry, actually, that was a bit dramatic. And there was no need for that. I got a bit carried away. I got a little bit carried away. Apologies. I just got really excited about the idea of having, the school bus. Chat, please. We have, like, sorry, what do you mean that we can literally put a school bus in? Do I move to a bigger lot or no? Because I'm now, like, I feel like we kind of have to, right? Also, could we use this instead? But then is it gonna like, because I feel like that hedge is better. You look in debug more. I love debug. I think the ones that we have are okay for the time being. But yeah, high school years is going to come in clutch for this. Like, look at this. Upload this to your library so you don't have to rebuild. I think we need to move to a bigger lot, to be honest. A renovated car park. But I want to put the bus in. Debug's my favorite, honestly. If you're ever looking to find, like, anything in debug, would highly recommend getting better build by as well. Absolutely better build by. Okay, let's go to the map and see what else we could do. So this is a 40, is this a 30 by 20 or what lot size is that? That's a 30 by 20. So realistically, we kind of need like a 40. I'm not doing a 64 by 64. There's no way. 40 by 30, I think a 40 by 30 would be enough. So if I evict these lot, evict. Don't mind me. Better, everything's been updated. I just haven't updated anything because I'm an idiot, actually. So, I just haven't updated anything because I'm an idiot. No, the update's not out tomorrow. The update is not out tomorrow. So, yeah. Let's see what else. Okay, so let me just delete this house. Sorry to ever built this. It's beautiful. Yeah, the update's not out tomorrow. It's just being announced, I think. Open the gallery. View catalog, and then no, they're just announcing it tomorrow. That's got 9 downloads already. That's a little bit mad. Okay, so let me place this one down, and we'll see what space we've got left. We should have quite a bit of. Oh my god, that's so much better. That is so much better. So then what we could do is we can move this over here, And then we could do the car park. Oh my god, we've got so much space. We've got so much space for activities, chat. Which is my worst nightmare, but also your worst nightmare too, because now I'm going to make the build bigger. And you're going to Lucy, please. Wait, I could put like the little house out. What if I did like a converted bus out that can you do? Okay, hold on. Before I get too excited, could I do a converted bus build as the house or no? Or no? The pack's out next Thursday. Pack's out next Thursday. Could I do a converted bus build? Oh my god! Every time. I can't eat it right now though.
You can see it. Ready?
Yeah. Yay! They look so nice. Chat, do you want to see the donuts? I'll put it on big screen.
Where am I?
Farther down. There you go.
Did I?
So you've got lemon curd, Boston cream, Biscoff, and salted caramel and pistachio. And now Ozzy's like, I want food too. Oh, fuck off. No, I want donuts. Get them. Get the damn donuts. Also, my eyes peeking under the box. Also, Gian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna do the car park. I really want to do a converted bus as the house. I know you're all gonna pick Lucy. Why? Because that makes no sense. But like, I just think it'd be such a cute idea. I'm also actually gonna move this whole. Hello? Oh, Queen! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Salted caramel and caramel. What did I even say? I didn't even say caramel. I said cowwow. Salted caramel and pistachio is honestly a Lee. I'm gonna be so honest with you. So good. So then, look, we can actually line it up with the lot as well. So that way it, like, kind of blends in a bit better around the outside, too, which is even better. And then we're going to do, like, the little car park here, I think. Like that. I really want to do a converted bus build. Hold on. I wonder if I could find a bus build. And then just, like, take inspiration from that. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Lots of things to consider right now. I was going to do this, and then I was like, I feel like that's just too much, though, for the outside of the build. Because then you don't really get to see the fence at all. Oh my god, you're just a lurker. No worries at all. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, then. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I can now just smell donuts, and it smells so good. Now I'm not going to be able to focus, because all I can smell is donuts. Chat, all I can smell is donuts now. I want to go get my donuts so bad. See, these are like proper, like, they're called artisan donuts, so they're like proper bougie. They're a bit more expensive, but they're so good. A Krispy Kreme has just opened in is opening in Belfast next month. And I literally don't even care, because the donuts that I get are way better than any Krispy Kreme in the whole wide world. If I'm really honest with yous. Your workday's over. Hi, Dave. How you doing? I didn't, Jordan. Chat are very upset that you didn't get them anything, so I think you might have to win them over again, because they're not very pleased. they're not very pleased you didn't get them anything. Krispy Kremes are a bit bland, aren't they? They're not even bland. I just feel like they're a bit meh. A bit meh. Just nothing to really write home about, I would say. You love Krispy Kreme. They got rid of them where you are. Really? They're only just opening one here. Do you think they're going to add more preferences and moodlets and reactions to the new... It'd be really cool if they did. I can't imagine if they would, but, like, I don't know if they will or if they won't. It'd be cool if they did. You like the pink ones? Yours are all in the shop. Jordan really said, tough titties. Get your own... Jordan really said, tough titties, everyone. Get your own donuts, actually. But Queen Tina, thank you so much for coming on in. All the wee waves were for you, by the way. We like to wave at new people that come into the community. You're just a cheeky twat sometimes, Jordan. Nah, not the fighting in my chat right now. I can't be doing it. Oh, we could do a bike stand. Wait, sorry, chat, I got really excited again. What if we did like a little baby bike stand? That could be really cute. So we do it like this, and then we can put like the little bikes in. Oh, I'm getting so excited. This is not, I don't know if I've just typed in live edit to this. If no, it's not going to come up. I'm going to have to go to for rent. For rent. And then I go to show all. And then, no wait, it's live edit, I think, for this bike rack. There's it there. And then they could put their little bikes in. Oh, I'm gonna wee. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. You can size a child bike. Yes, we could do like fake toddler bikes, like little trikes. Chad, I'm so excited for this build. I don't think you understand. This is going to be probably the most detailed build I've done in a very, very long time because I'm so excited. Like, I actually can't wait. I know you're talking about Lucy, for God's sake, but I'm so excited. I just can't wait. We're building a daycare because you're going to be able to run one with the new pack, so I'm really excited for it. Chat, it's a baby bike. It's so small. 32 chance, Jordan, don't be mean. He's been a good boy today. He's been a good boy today. No Aussie slander, please. Wait, hold on. We had a bike shed. It was more or less metal container in my school, and the amount of times I smacked my face off it. Why? Why, what happened? We could do some kids' bikes. We could also do some, like, little baby bikes. Like, little toddler ones. I wish we actually had little toddler bikes, but, like, look how cute they are. Stop it. God, everyone's chances are really low today, aren't they? Like, really, really low. Do one going in like that. This is so cute. I really love this. It was a complete accident most of the times, and my friends are just arseholes. He sat on your head. He just wants some love and attention. He offers you protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. She won't forsake me. Do, 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 do. I'm loving angels instead. Right, hold on. I want to find a bus build. If I type in bus, what's going to come up here? If I go to the gallery and I type in bus. Is a bus... See, this is what I mean, chat. I want to build something like this so that way the sim could live inside. So that way the sim could live inside the school bus. I think that's a really smart idea. I know there's a debug school bus, leave me alone. But I'm not good enough with tool mod though. Like, I am not good enough with tool mod. Yeah, I don't use any CC. That one is so good. I'm not sure about the big tires, or maybe size them down a wee bit. But, like, look how cute this is. Oh my god. Do we try, or do we just build... That one looks like Brum, and it's really terrible. Like, that one's a bit scary, actually. Do we do it, or do we not? Because I feel like it's going to have to be really, really big if we make a school bus. But then where else would the sim live? Like, I'm trying to figure out, if I make a playground like this, where the hell is the sim going to live? I need to go back to the drawing board and have a think. I was thinking about putting it back here so that way the teacher could, like, live back here. Like, if I did something like this. Like, that's a huge bus though, isn't it? And that's medium wall height, and I can't size it down, because if I size it down, the whole thing has to be... I mean, sizing it down is not the worst thing in the world. A random shed. I don't really want her to want them to live in a shed. But, I mean, I was thinking something like this. Well, see, I wouldn't use someone else's shell. I'd use my own. And then is there a way I could do like an invisible one? Is this there's an invisible foundation, isn't there? Is this it? Well, that looks atrocious, so we can't do that one. I could do stilts. And then I'm like, I don't know how I feel about stilts. Because this one just wrecks the game. You could build it on the second floor and drag it down to keep the wall heights different. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, try and find videos of it. And then if we make the sides smaller. I mean, I feel like it could... A barn, but a barn wouldn't make sense for a school or for, like, a little daycare. I think something like that would be better. And then if we did, like, the tin roof. Oh, God, that's really shiny. Why is that so shiny? Hello, that's a bit, there we go, one's better. A tree house would be cool, but again, I don't think it's going to match what we're going for. So if I go for colors and I go yellow, and then let me see what we've got. We've got that. I don't know if that works though. I know, but I don't want it to be 2 stories tall. I know you can delete it, but even still, you can just do a separate area off the back of the daycare. As in, like, have, like, an extra room built on. I mean, I do like the idea, but I'm just like, how cute would this be? A cute little pink playhouse. That's a bit flat. Something like that. And then we would have to build, like, another wall going forward, wouldn't we? This is just an experiment. I think tomorrow we'll do a proper go of this. But I just want to see how this is going to work, to be honest. I feel like we don't need that for that bit, because then it's like a bit of a bump out, like this, as like the nose of the truck. I just feel like it looks a bit big. I don't know. I feel like we're just testing it to see how it goes. And then over here, I want to do a car park. I am from Northern Ireland. I am indeed. One of the first people that's been able to pinpoint it. And then if we did this for the road, and then we go back to high school years. I think once I actually get the layout, because this is just really, really rough go of it. This is not like definite this is how it's going to be or anything like that. Like, I'm just trying to try out things to see if they look good. And if they don't look good, then that's fine. I'm going to put some of this stuff in. Like, see that tree? That tree would be perfect in this little playground like this. And then we could make it like a little bit of concrete as well. But I just think something like that would be really cute. See, there's the school bus. I wish I could just live in there. If my sim could live in there, life would be so much easier. Life would be so much easier. I could maybe park the bus. We could do a few buses, actually. That'd be kind of cute. Like this. And then we could do, obviously, the car parking spaces like that. I think that's kind of cute. That's how I want the van. I want to be able to, like, live inside there. But I don't think that's going to be possible. But we could try anyway and see. Sorry, I've been all over the show today. I don't really know my arse from my elbow. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come off stream and then I will, like, have a wee look and see about what we can get, like, what we can actually do and see about different, like, strategies. Oh, those windows are far too big. But yeah, and try and figure out something because I do feel like the medium... No, I actually really do like the short ones. I'm going to have a go of it off stream, see what I can find, see what items I can use and stuff like that. Just because I don't really know what I'm doing, if I'm completely honest with you. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. You guys are the best. TikTok, I'm going to say bye-bye to you first. I'll be back again tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time, where we'll be continuing on this as well. So yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you so much for being here. I will be live again tomorrow. And we will be having a little go through the daycare again. Hopefully we'll be able to get a lot more progress done because we managed to get our deli sandwich finished today. So tomorrow we'll be going through this and trying to get this done. But I will be live again at 12 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. The Sims are also announcing something tomorrow, so we will be here live to go through it. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, TikTok. Bye, Yummy. Okay. My lovelies. Happy birthday. Not the happy birthday TikTok. It was an accident. I didn't mean to say happy birthday. It just slipped out of my damn mouth, okay? God, honestly. You say one thing and all of a sudden... You say one thing and all of a sudden everyone's a critic. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are absolutely the best in the whole wide world. Yeah, been there. Neve, honestly, I'm preaching to the choir at this point, aren't I? I'm preaching to the choir. I'm gonna go have some rest because my back is really, really sore. And I need to go and just lie down, have a bit of a honk, me. I'm probably not. I actually need to go do groceries, which I really don't want to do. But I'm gonna go have a donut. I'm a woman of the pizza. I basically am a pizza at this point. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. I love you all to pieces. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. We're gonna go raid our lovely friend D because I love D. D's such a good... Every time I say that. D is such a good friend of ours. We love D to pieces. We're gonna go say hello. Thank you so much for being here. You can put the sub-raid message in or you can put the raid message in. It's entirely up to you. Oh, someone's already done it. So I love that we rate people every stream, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. I will be back again tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time for our last stream before Thursday. So I won't be live again until Thursday after tomorrow. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is the current stream schedule for this week. But I will let you know what goes on. But thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. And I will see you all so shortly. Genesis, I'm just about to leave, but thank you so much for coming on in and thank you for your first time chat. There's so many ways to say hello. I will see you all tomorrow. You got muted by a man? banned. For asking him, thank you. SMH, put him in a bin. Put him in a bin. I love you all anyways. I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. Have a really good rest of your day. I love you all. Bye!